let's go.
Check it out.
Welcome, everyone. It's another day of PogChamps action here, PogChamps 5. Danny Wrench alongside Levy Rosman. But, Levy, we're going to jump right in and let the fam know that we're not going to be starting on time in the way that we thought we were because we have not heard from Felix, XQC, for those who speak Twitch handle. Not a huge surprise, Levy. This happens from time to time. Has Frank ever stood you up for a lesson when you guys were doing chess?
No, he hasn't. But we've only had 2 or 3 collabs, so I feel like
okay.
You know, it's still set to happen in the future. Yeah, it's a weird one. It has obviously happened a few times, but I look at XQC as like this divine other being that just kind of operates on just own orbit, kind
Yeah.
of a thing. Like he's
Yeah.
too famous for me to understand. So
Right.
if I ever get into as big of an orbit as he does, I'll probably be late to a couple of things. So I don't know. I don't get as worked up about it as some other folks do, but yeah, there will not be a match at the. We don't know. He might click go live right now, but I don't.
That's true. He could go live right now. He might not be live for 7 days. You don't know. I think you called it right. He's he kind of marches to the beat of his own drum. But as my mother once told me, never forget who you're dealing with. So I would say that we knew who we were dealing with when we got involved with XQC, and that occasionally this can happen. Felix is in my opinion an awesomely fascinating character, and part of the thing that makes him
I was just gonna say that Frank knows, right? Like we've
I think Frank knows. Okay. Yeah, we're in discussion with Frank, and Frank is super responsive and all over it. I think Frank might have actually gone live to his YouTube though, so we'll see.
He'll just play the XQC bot for an hour. Like I feel like if he beats the XQC bot 10-0, then
yeah. Speaking of which, we are going to have content for you, and we are going to have a show. We actually, I'm going to queue up in a couple different orders here. We're going to give you these matches just later on in the day. The same 3 that we're meant to follow, Frank and XQC, will be happening. Daily Dose of Internet will take on QTCinderella. After that, we're going to have Squeex and Wirtual, and at that point, the consolation bracket will be closed out. We will know who is in Los Angeles, at least from the consolation bracket. And then we will have I Did a Thing in Alex versus CDawgVA. We know that these two guys both played really, really high-quality chess yesterday, Levy. I can't wait for that matchup at the end of today's show. So everyone needs to stick around. Before we even get to the 3 matches, Levy, we're going to give everyone a replay. A lot of people are tuning in right now for XQC. So guess what? We're going to give the people what they want. We're going to give them an awesome replay of his double overtime thriller versus Papa Plot from yesterday. And then, if we're still not live with matches by then, we're going to give you an interview, an edited version of the interview that happened between Felix and Tyler, XQC and Tyler won from the day before or the match before. So we should have a lot of great content coming up for those XQC fans, Levy.
Yeah, and then we'll also show them Gotham versus Rosen. I am not a GM Speed Chess Championship. The first match, not the first match that was good, not the second match, which was not good. That's also there, right? Well,
yeah, we got everything. So we're gonna have a lot of fun, and we are going to be back on camera. In fact, I'm probably going to be hanging out, doing some work, slacking, and doing whatever else that is that I do for this company. I'll hang out with all of you guys on Twitch chat and YouTube chat if you want to stick around. We're gonna have fun watching this XQC Papa Plot double overtime thriller, and then whatever other content we get to.
I'm gonna take a coffee nap.
You're gonna take a coffee nap?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this coffee, and then I'm gonna sleep 30 minutes. I'll be back.
That sounds amazing. So Levy's gonna be back in a half an hour. I'll be back in roughly 45 minutes. I know that those times weren't even. That's true. In fact, if you fall asleep and you don't wake up, it's going to be okay, because we will all know that you're getting your needed rest, and I will just carry solo without you. So you do you. We may or may not see Levy in about 30 to 45 minutes. I will be here, everyone, and I'm going to be hanging out on chat. So enjoy this replay, and we'll see you in about 45 minutes. No. Oh, that's super dangerous.
1 fork attack, trident.
He's going the wrong way. This would be the ultimate PogChamps game. This is the guy who was the meme of PogChamps 1, right? This is the guy that lost in 6 moves to Charlie. We all remember it because it's been seen millions of times, and now he is one of the better players. And that's a pretty cool thing. And just in regards to the whole PogChamps tournament arc, right? Scripted.
Yeah. So, by the way, that we do in fact have game time. We have a Petrov defense. XQC is playing white.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We already know they made some moves because we've got the stream delay fair play. For those who ever wonder why the look in is a little behind, that is by design. Don't yell at us because for fair play reasons. We already know that this is on the board and it's a symmetrical Petrov.
Danny, my eval bar shows percent win, percent draw, percent loss. Is that a new thing?
Yeah, it's a new thing. As long as so it's a feature that as long as we are in the opening book rather than showing the eval, because what's the point in showing the computer's opinion about a position that's been played 5,000 times? We show the percentages of the game, and then the moment we go out of book, we change to a traditional eval like we have there.
Oh yeah, it was showing me the oh my good, that is
a little sexy.
Wow.
You like? What do you think?
Yeah.
Come on, yeah. Eric will be happy.
Now it's just showing an equal position, and the players are in a queenless position. Yep. Oh, is XQC gonna take and blunder on B2?
Uh-oh. You called it. He did take. But will he see B2? We're already in a big moment.
I have to take my pawns out.
Okay, at least he sees it.
He played pawn to C3. Oh,
okay.
That is
I'm not a big fan of this development, though. I need to get my knights out of this.
He's right.
Okay, yeah, I got this as well.
Yeah.
Down the line. But we gotta move, chat. We gotta move.
Good plan.
Oh, my horses are stuck at home.
What?
What?
For free?
He sees it.
For free? Paper play.
For free.
Oh.
Levy? I don't know if you want to instant replay that, show what Papa Plot did with Bishop H4. That was a bad idea, going after the pawn.
He had an accuracy of 98% before he did that. Like, he was just playing like Magnus Carlsen. Yep. And then he just went, here.
Double question mark.
That's why he's 2,000 at puzzles, Danny. Because for free? And he's not wrong. He is not wrong. That is, oh my goodness.
There you go. Papa Plot off track with that bishop move as Levy showed. And there you see our explanation in case you ever wonder what those symbols mean. Double question mark is blunder. I think that's pretty intuitive. I think people see double question mark and that doesn't look good. Red means bad. The one thing he was yelling at himself about, Levy, which is one area he's improved, has been time. He's like, chat, we got to move. Overall, like, he's just very aware of the clock, and now he's down a minute. But again, I know he's been in an easy bracket, but I have been super impressed with his play, and here he's getting free rewards from Papa Plot with that bishop.
You're supposed to go here and then trade the rooks, but we'll see if Danny, it's not over.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. This is a PogChampsable game, and what I mean by that is this is not outside of the world where XQC blunders this away, because the open file, Levy, we can talk about that. In a game like this, where yes, you're up a knight, but knights are some of the hardest pieces for amateurs to coordinate. He owns the only open file. If he plays rook e2 or rook e3 here, forget what the eval bar says. I think this is actually way closer than it looks. Okay, he's not playing it, unfortunately. He's helping it. He's helping. Yeah.
Rook e2 is a very high level conceptual move. Just understanding that you should be very active with your rooks. And Felix will probably play knight f3. Black, okay, goes forward. That also makes sense.
Of XQC.
King sideways. Rook contest.
Wow.
Then take. Move. That's pretty good.
Wow, I can't believe he saw all of that.
That is pretty good.
Levy, he's been watching your videos. That was
actually really good. I thought about it on the fly. That might have been a brilliant move for the engine. That might have been brilliant.
Oh, but that's a great move too. B6, pushing him back.
No.
Wait a minute.
Honestly, if you take back Bishop H4,
saw it coming.
It's good.
Wait.
Danny,
one.
Knight A6, Rook C8, fork. Oh, he sees it this way too.
It's over. Yeah. I win. 1-2.
It's over. I win.
1 fork attack. Trident. Back to back. Bing. This game is over. His pawns are sideways beaked. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's like, chat. This is a rookie mistake.
It's not even
pawn formation. That is bad.
Doesn't he have that too to the center?
Yuck.
Yeah.
That still works.
Although F6 is a good move by Papa Plot.
Yeah, it was a great move. Does he remember the rook contest?
Take.
Yeah, it's a good move.
Yeah.
Bing bong.
Sideways beaked.
I haven't heard the trident. Maybe he said trident
That's
before
scary.
and I've missed it.
He said trident. I've never heard of sideways beaked. I can't. The things that these streamers say is like sensational.
His spawns are weird. Very weird pawns. He's doing something.
They're pretty weird. They're pretty weird.
Check.
He sees the fork. See if Kevin blunders this or keeps the game going. Oh, he did. Look at that. Good move.
Oh, the knight. The knight. Does he see the knight is hanging? Oh, wow. Good game. If he plays King D2.
Freaking development.
Sometimes I think he's just a
He's not
genius.
rethinking about this. He's not rethinking like at all.
It's not about not thinking. He just doesn't have much he can move. He just.
Take. Huh?
Oh, back to the fork. Oh, he's crazy.
1, 2. 1.
Yeah, bro. Killing you.
3, 4.
This guy is not the XQC we've seen in many other PogChamps.
Do I go fancy? Nah, no fanciness. And then bing. And he's on the black pieces too, so it doesn't matter. What?
Snacking on these sideways
he
beat
gave up.
pawns.
He just gave up. Refs,
Talking.
finish it.
Talking.
Referees, finish it. My leg game is very, very good. You think, you could just taken this. Nah, I'm good, brother.
What?
Can't go sideways.
Did he just? He talks so fast.
Dude, he's on another level. Like honestly, like this is
Planet X.
Let's hope we get a stalemate. Just because I'm looking for some content.
I will back protect my pieces. That's right.
That's
That
crazy. What a
is
king
right.
walk. Eat the pawn. Eat the pawn to guard the horse. Okay, that's fine too.
What will he do? GG, paper plate. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Paper plate.
Nope,
Does he call it paper
calculated that.
plates?
I already calculated that.
So good.
She calls him paper plate. Oh, now that is sensational.
Haha.
Into B7 and the pawn's got an escort.
And he can't go back, can't go top, can't go sideways. He's got to go. Yeah, GG.
First of all, that's pretty
Dude,
good.
man.
I haven't heard an English accent from you. Of all the ones you
Can I
bust
take
out
this?
regularly,
Check.
that's not on the top of your list.
No, that's kind of a sleeper one. I don't do a great
like
one.
it.
I just kind of, if
Oh, I
I
know what
whisper
you
it,
do.
it sounds good. I mean,
Yeah.
the scariest moment for any chess player: find the stalemate for
What
white.
am I doing?
I'm not even paying attention. There's no way.
What
Come
am
on.
I doing?
There it is.
He's gonna get it done. Oh.
Yeah.
Just keep checking. Oh, he's got it. King G7, Queen H6
Zimmerman.
mate. Sniper.
Yeah.
Boom!
Boom! Wow.
Done. The accuracy won't be very good. The accuracy will not be very good. No problem.
I think it will be.
90.
He's so happy with himself, and he should be. He gets another dub. Levy, again, I know the strongest players in the field have not played XQC yet. They are your Sapnaps, your CDawgs. Maybe one of them already went home and Ghastly, but the dude is playing well. It's how he's finishing these games too, Levy.
We have a game. Speaking of,
We do.
yeah, we got a game.
We have
There it is.
liftoff. Papa plot with white. I'm gonna guess that we've been overestimating Felix's path to the next round. Let's see what Kevin can do with the white pieces. I think he's gonna, because again, Levy, you take back Bishop H4, and Papa plot played great last game. Honestly.
Yep. Yeah. It was just one of those mistakes where there was absolutely nothing you could do after it. I don't know. It was like injuring yourself in a sport. That was it. He had no chance after that.
obviously that's a very not good move because you weaken your light squares forevermore. But that's what happens when they face the Italian. They get nervous about knight g5.
Yeah, I mean, my goodness. F6 is definitely not a move, but now they're in a brand new territory.
Yeah.
They're in whatever this is. They're in the Lengyel variation of the Italian opening.
Whatever it is. Yeah, the Chess.com opening book.
Was ist, wenn ich jetzt
The
das
knight's
mache?
getting in trouble. Oh, he sees it.
Oh,
Dann kann er dahin
but yeah,
und greift den an.
set it up. Set it up. Cover the escape square with the knight or the queen, and then play b4. X will never see it coming.
Yeah. Agreed, Town.
Erstes diesen hier.
Look at that.
Oh, that's
Und das jetzt
that's a cheeky little
Das
move.
ist alles hier eingestellt, ne?
He's not gonna see it. He's not gonna see it. There's no way. The only move now for black is pawn to b6. No way.
Wenn ich jetzt das mache,
No
kann
way
er
he'll
nicht
see it. I
dahin,
agree.
kann nicht dahin.
Queen
Yeah,
a4
ich glaub,
doesn't
wir haben
work
ihn
chat
jetzt
because c6 and the queen guards it. But
Okay,
right
warte,
now,
he's missed
he
it.
didn't see it.
Zack.
Oh, huge.
This is it.
Oh,
It's already on the board. He played b4.
oh,
Levy.
amazing.
We can have tiebreakers here. Pop a plot with the white pieces.
That's amazing. Wow. Yeah, from the top rope, and I mean, he. You know why he got all of that? He got all of that because he took on g8. I have no evidence of that whatsoever. But the knight is just stuck.
Well, again, this has been a bad game for X from the start. For those who aren't calling it like they see it, f6 was a bad move, and Papa Plot is in control.
Yep, he takes the knight, and now he has the same situation that XQC had, but the difference, in my opinion, is that White's knight advantage here isn't as easy to convert because the position is so asymmetrical. Last game, it was completely symmetrical. This game, XQC could go here, he could do something on the B file, he could, I don't know, but it's not as easy.
agree.
Okay, I'm not crazy about that move though, because that's making it more symmetrical. Those are Papa Plata's goons, man. He's taking on the whole squad. Rook H8, by the way, on the board. I predicted this. I thought there could be some problems here. You know, you got to go back. And
Got to go back. What a twist ending that would be, by the way. If Papa Plot takes this to Blitz, anything can happen, man. These are not professional chess players, right? This isn't Hikaru Nakamura forcing things into a Blitz tiebreaker where he knows he beats everyone. Levy, this could be the end of a really shocking PogChamps campaign for XQC.
I love how we just went from who is XQC playing in the final in LA to Papa Plata is now going to make a go. D5 is knight takes E5.
That's PogChamps. Oh, he has knight takes E5. We should probably listen to Papa Plot's stream. If he sees that, it's over.
Yeah.
Like,
let's see.
It's it.
What's he
Let's
thinking?
see if Kevin finds knight takes E5. Almost. Okay, it's not as good as knight takes E5, but it's almost better. It shows he's using all of his pieces, sees the pin. This makes it so hard to see how XQC doesn't lose this.
Yeah. I mean, XQC, I can see the reaction. He's probably dumbfounded at that. He's like, what? Like, I can't take the knight. He just pinned my pawn to my queen. That's ridiculous. And he's threatening to take the pawn.
Boah, Digga, diese eine Minute da oben, die bei ihm abläuft, die geilt mich gerade komplett voll.
And he's down on time.
Oh, das ist sehr, sehr, sehr,
Okay,
sehr
by the
gut.
way,
Das
he
mag ich.
still doesn't. If he trades queens, XQC still has a
das.
chance here.
Die
Because
Dame
remember,
komplett
Levy,
weg.
he only has to draw.
Ich glaub, so
Yep.
viel
Like,
zum
this
Bauern.
is not. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Don't trade queens.
That,
Don't do it.
No,
Okay,
no,
lass-
no,
lass-
no,
lass-
no.
Nee,
Thank
lass
God,
nicht
don't.
Ich glaube, ich hab's.
No, 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 no.
Das ist
Oh.
überleben.
That's super dangerous.
Ich meine, was will er sonst machen?
Even with low time, Felix has a very good chance to draw this game now, I think.
A good reason to trade, especially when you're winning. But in this case, I would not have done this because the attack was more powerful than the other concepts. You have two different concepts clashing and one supersedes. Use your knight and your queen. Get in here. Right, Danny?
Show him how done that was. Show him 95. Like, show him how quickly it's over. I mean, like, if he finds this move, right?
Yeah, 95, either this, and then you can win the rook. If this, you can win the rook. There's also a queen. And if this, there's queen e6, and I just assume there is a checkmate somewhere here.
Yeah,
I mean, you can just
has
bring the
to be.
rook. You gotta bring the rook. Yeah. But this, now you gotta find 95 check and hope for this, and then two different forks, and this is a good... Rook g4 in here. He's got to... Okay.
Ooh.
No, I think...
Felix, look at Felix. He didn't fall for that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, oh, but that's a great move. Will Papa plot to play Rook F2?
I love how you pointed out the competing concepts. That is instructive for everyone. Sometimes you want to trade when you're winning, but not when your opponent's king is about to be checkmated. So here, okay, he does find it. He does find it, Levy. Papa plot, converting.
Converting, yeah. We said it wasn't a great idea, but if he manages to get it done, then he will have the last laugh. But does he know the winning kind of idea here? Use the D pawn as a battering ram, get in, attack this, or is he going to get lost in the weeds? Wow. But does he take with the knight because it's check? Yes, he does.
He does.
Now
it's still okay for black, or it's losing for black, but not clear.
Oh, totally not clear. Knight e4, you got to find rook d6. Like, is he gonna go? Yeah, see, he's there's like back rank problems, but the king is always safe. That's the good thing. The king is always safe on g2.
His nerves are showing.
Oh, don't go to h2.
Don't go to h2. You're gonna get yourself mated.
I don't even know how. Like, he's still fine.
It's not possible, but it might happen.
Now he's thinking. Okay. No, that one. All right, but that's all. It's like Sudoku. It's all covered. So just go king h2.
Yeah. Worked out.
Super ungeile Situation gerade.
Yeah.
I say we go listen to Felix soon here. Get some English shimmy. Not that I don't love guessing what Kevin's saying in German, but
yeah. Does Felix see a comeback at all? There are ladder mate comebacks. There's H-file mate comebacks. XQC is laser focused. He is laser focused right now. Danny, stalemate. It's not over.
You're right. It's not over.
Oh, it's mate. Rook h8. Rook h8 was mate. It won.
Oh, it's still mate 1 right now.
XQC's mated. Rook h8 checkmate on the board right now. Oh, he's missed it. Oh, but he's winning his rook. Oh.
But dude, it's not over. As long as he's alive, there's a chance for stalemate.
Yep.
This is like freaking heart attack territory.
Yeah, because the knight is covering some weird squares too. He's got to like do this in a way where he's gonna seal it. Yeah, that's it. Right there. Right there. Put it down on f1. It's a ladder mate. Just what? Rooks give. He's so nervous. Oh my god, he's so nervous. Oh my god. Oh my god, Danny, I can't.
But he's on it. He's
got it. He's got it. The ice skater. He's ice skating the ice skater. He's done it. He has done it.
Borderline pre-move. He's not going to do it. He's that nervous.
Yep.
Oder was macht er jetzt?
Oh my goodness.
Was ist jetzt seine Strat?
XQC refusing to move.
Was passiert, hä? Bro, stallt einfach noch die Zeit, Bro. Oh Gott, er stallt. Digga, gegen wen spiele ich? Gegen Stegi?
The BM from XQC.
Oh mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, das tiltet so krass.
Wow.
He's just gonna let his time run out.
Oh mein Gott.
Wow.
Oh my
He doesn't
God,
want his opponent to feel the glory of
Holy
checkmate.
shit. All right, ladies and
Papa
gentlemen.
Plot's not going to take too kindly to that in Blitz. That could be bad karma.
Oh!
Could be. Wow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. 1-1. Heilige Scheiße.
Wow. Levy, we have overtime. We have tiebreakers. That was absolutely wild. Yep.
And now it looks like we have a 4 knights thing-ish. They're just playing fast.
They're just playing fast. Both players are going to be super nervous, making the kind of trades you don't want to make, bringing the queen out for black. But okay, like you said, I mean, it's not excuses for Felix because it doesn't matter. We're here in overtime, but he did have a disconnect. He's got to shake it off and focus and pop a plot. This is it. He could send the highest viewed human on Twitch, that being Felix. He could send him home.
Yeah, the most famous chess player of all time.
That's right.
XQC is probably the most famous person to ever play chess. Like,
that's probably true.
I don't know.
That's actually a wild thing to say because it's weirdly true. Okay.
It could be like Messi or Ronaldo, I guess, if they actually played it, right? Like if Messi actually played chess, then it would be Messi. But we don't know if they actually did. I mean, they just took the photo and then it turned out that it wasn't a real photo. So yeah. Bishop d4. You got to take this. You got to take this guy.
You got to take it. Move your knight to safety. We got a lot of equal chess here still. Nothing huge for either player. Pop a plot up by 20 seconds, though. That's what I'm noticing.
Yeah. Knight takes d4. He is playing so fast.
Take.
What's
I
that?
don't like that move. I don't like. Oh, I don't like that move either. Pinning yourself
What?
was bad, but taking the knight was even worse.
Agreed.
Now I'm
good,
gonna
but
destack
okay,
my pawns
if
because
the-
he's gonna kill it. So good, unless he pushes up.
Yeah, pushing was the better
Good.
move, but this is fine. It's equal.
I don't want
Equal
to
with
Take with the
minutes
queen.
each.
Take with the queen, not the pawn.
Good.
Depends who
Okay.
you're cheering for.
Push. Take. Take.
Yeah, well, for a
Button.
second, I'm cheering for the best
Button.
move to be played by both players on every move. That's what I'm cheering for.
We are good. Wait a minute. We are good. This is solid.
Yeah.
This is solid.
Oh, en passant. Does he see en passant?
Wait, what?
The big moment. Does the French Canadian see the en passant?
Okay. Or does he put the queen on a for free square? Botez
Take.
Gambit.
Take.
Shout out to Papa Plot for playing
go
so
down.
fast, by the way.
Do you think that's nerves or that's he's just trying to assert dominance?
I don't know, but
Middle.
what matters is he's up on the clock here.
Oh,
I
I'm
mean,
on time, man. This is really
SGC's
bad. I shouldn't have thought that much. I don't want to open up my file.
He's right. He shouldn't have opened up the file.
somebody's got to free a back rank here, or someone else is going to get mated. I'm like giving me anxiety. It's like
Wait.
watching your kids
Let's
wrestle.
do,
Someone's about to get hurt. Someone's about to get hurt.
Wow, this is crazy. Is XQC going to push his D pawn? Just
minute.
invest in D pawn industries. D6. There it is.
Wait a minute.
Somebody free your back rank, please. Someone is about to hit their head on the couch. Kids are wrestling. Please free your back rank.
Wait.
I'm freaking out
Wait.
as a chess dad.
Or put the rook in front of the pawn first, and then do it. Oh, Danny, it's going to be like rook d8, rook e1, and then it's just going to be a mate. It's going to be a back
Yeah.
rank mate on e8 that decides PogChamps
Yeah.
in this match.
Yep. Yep.
Bang, 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 bang.
Time even, by the way. We're back to even.
Bang.
Yep. Minute 5 each. $1.50. Oh, that's a good move.
Wow, that is a good move.
Centralize the queen for white, rook d1 or queen d5. Don't go there. Don't go there because there's no mate. There's no mate. At the end, there's queen f8, and he accident. No! Now it's takes, and he's not getting mated, Danny. He's gonna miss it, and then he's gonna block.
Possible checkmate.
Oh my god.
Possible checkmate. Take the
Uh-oh.
ball
Oh my.
back.
He's seeing the wrong way. He's seeing the wrong way. Don't do it.
Oh.
Don't do it. Oh
Oh, do you
no.
want this?
Okay, at the
Now
very
he has
least,
to-
you can't trade queens. Don't trade queens.
He can't trade queens. If XQC trades queens, he might not even make it out of the quarterfinals.
Oh no. Oh
This
my
is nuts.
God,
He's
going-
losing. It's just math.
Completely losing.
It's just math. It's 6 pawns versus 5. They just got to bring their kings up, and black is completely winning.
Oh my god.
J-
what a
just don't play
turnaround.
b4. Don't. No. He's throwing the game back, Danny. Maybe. Oh, he has.
Okay,
He can't take everything. He
he
has to
has
play
A4.
a4.
He has A4.
A4 is winning. Pawn takes pawn and a4, and it's just a square. You're outside of the square.
Pawn
Oh
breaks.
god.
Okay.
And
They're
I was just gonna say, Danny, and even if you do take, the pawn is a decoy, and your king has to go take white's pawns. But do they know all of that?
I'm having anxiety just watching this king and pawn ending. Again. What is going on here?
Now, Papa Plata has to clutch it, Danny. He has to completely forget about his pawn here, and he has to
Yep.
go king e6, king f5, which you can do. You can do. He's smart enough to go, he's going to go get this pawn, I'm going to go get this pawn.
Yep.
But,
Yeah.
ah!
We'll go check it out. We'll go check it out.
What? No, he has to bring his king. He's got to stop using his pawns.
Oh my
What's
god. No. Don't play your pawn move. Oh wait, he already did it. We saw it on the
He did.
okay.
He has to bring his king. He has to bring his king. Oh, no, put the pawn down. Oh, he sees it. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna bring his king to the base of white's pawn chain, and he's gonna just bring. What?
No!
Ah!
Oh no! That was the one move that draws.
Oh god, he couldn't make up his mind. Now XQC's getting back in time to stop white's king from infiltrating.
Oh, Digga.
It's almost impossible to lose it now if you're
Richtig
XQC.
schlecht.
You just bring the king back. You can't even blunder it.
You could lose this with black because because clearly he's really nervous, so he might like overextend Danny, and then he's gonna get himself into Zugzwang, which is a German word, and then he's gonna lose both of his pawns. Oh my god, he actually
the
could
irony.
lose.
The irony if Papa Plot loses by Zugzwang. Oh, the irony. By the way,
Danny, this is losable for everybody involved, but now it's like King E5. Oh my god, Danny, oh my god.
He's going the wrong way. He's going the wrong way. This would be the ultimate PogChamps game. Okay, no. Now we're getting a trade. XQC. Dude.
They're both going the wrong way. They're both going. They should have went up and yes, this is still a draw.
Oh, Levy. Okay, never mind. If there's a trade on G3, there was a chance Papa Plot could still win by getting the opposition.
Yeah. King H3.
Oh my god.
What?
Why are you doing that?
What?
Dude.
He's gonna lose! He's gonna lose!
This is still a draw, everyone. This is still a draw, but we're literally walking backward. Oh my god. Oh my god. And XQC's freaking out. He's like, what? All right, let's go listen to XQC, see if he figures out that he might have a winning chance. Let's do it.
Yes! He threw! He threw! Do not stalemate. Stalemate Stevens.
More chess around the corner. XQC is still alive in PogChamps in shocking fashion. Papa Plot had this game.
Unbelievable. Wow. Official. Draw.
Yeah. Wild. XQC is about to find out that he actually got lucky. Look at that throw. Look at that. Black is totally winning in the middle of that game arc, and then it goes the other way back to a draw. We are tied at 1.5 games apiece.
Double overtime. That's what
double overtime. We already had this with Frank and Gasly. This is the year of double overtime in PogChamps, apparently. Yeah. Here we go. We're back to the Italian. If XQC plays this same blunder of F6, we are in trouble. We are in trouble if we're XQC fans. F6 is a bad move. He already played it once, and Papa Plot took him to the cleaners.
Yeah. Oh, Knight G. Oh, I didn't know if they knew about if they knew about the fried liver, but
he looked it up. He looked it up maybe in the break. Who knows? And now he's no longer played this bad F6 move.
Yeah, this is definitely an improvement. And now castles, D3, bishop G5. It's good beginner chess on display. I would say this is early intermediate chess for sure by both sides. I mean, that endgame hold was really good. High
level chess here. We knew this was going to be a good match. Maybe not this good. XQC's got an itch, scratching it himself. You know.
Ich glaube, hier so eine Fesselung wäre vielleicht auch nicht verkehrt.
Yeah, what is X thinking about? He's got. Oh no, that's not the right move.
Zack, zack.
That is definitely not the right move. Whoa.
Yep, this is good for white now. That's a good move too. I mean, even if it lets black take c3, that's a nice pin. That's a nice pin. Hey, you, it's a nice pin over here. All right, let's remind everybody real quick. We are in tiebreaks. We are in tiebreaks right now, which means we're in blitz. We're actually in double tiebreaks. If you're just tuning in, where have you been? We got blitz. If we're still tied, we're going to keep rinse and repeating. But we still have 4 more matches today, Levy. I just want to tell everybody, because we've got a lot of viewers. The day has only just begun. After this matchup, I think we go right to, do we go right to QTCinderella and Ginny, or who goes up first? Who's next? Oh, Saikuno. I'm sorry. I don't read the names that are in front of my face. I'm the anti-Ron Burgundy.
But I like it. I like the name Sky Kuno. In fact, if we interview him, I'm going to ask him if he wants to be Sky Kuno. And that is a mismatch. Poor Sky Kuno. Yeah.
Also, there's a fork on E2, Levy. Highlight it just so the boys and girls. There we go. That's a forking problem.
Oh! If takes them this. Oh, but there's knight d4 and that ends the game. That just ends the game because white's king is too open.
Yeah. All right, maybe let's go check out Felix. Let's go see what he's talking about. If he sees knight d4, we could be over. We could be heading home. He doesn't see it. He doesn't see it, Levy. Oh, never mind. Oh, spoke too soon.
Well, looks like he does see it now.
I think that's better. Wait, there's a free pawn right there. Oh man, what am I doing?
That's a move.
There's a free
He's down on the clock though. This isn't over.
17
Levy.
seconds. Oh my god. He has to take the pawn.
Okay, not. Oh, he gives the pawn with check. No. Oh no.
Oh, king h1.
That was not my voice, but that's a bug with the game.
Queen f4 is game over. Queen f4 is mate. Queen f4 is... Oh my god. He has 13 seconds.
Oh my god, is he gonna see
Checkmate.
it? Levy, hold me. I know you can't, but I'm nervous.
I'm so nervous. Queen
Wait,
f4, you gotta move the king out of the corner. He has 40 seconds. He has to move his queen out of the...
Wow. Wow.
Get clapped! De-juicer! Certified de-juicer moment! Paper plate eliminated! Holy...
Wow.
Wow. I don't know if Felix knows how much he got away with one there. But his back was literally against the wall, ladies and gentlemen. Should have gone home in the last game. Holds on and somehow is still surviving in PogChamps 5.
We're back here with XQC and Tyler 1. XQC just beat Tyler 1 2-0. We got them here. Was this the most important match of PogChamps so far?
Sorry, was that a question for me?
I don't know what the question was, but let me say my piece. XQC was 35 minutes late after being... I should have been given at least 15 minutes of extra time to play. I would have smoked him the first round. He was panicking. He's 700 rating above me, and I had him shook move for move. It wasn't even close. Sure, second game wasn't competitive. That was my bad. I still did some trolling. He's garbage at chess. It needs to uninstall forever. You're at least
no.
the time, guys. Can somebody hold him accountable a little bit? He showed up. He made me reschedule the last week, and then he's 30 minutes late now. XQC, you're trash.
Is he done
Final
talking?
answer.
Holy, is there like a time bank? I had a talking pillow now, and I can talk now, right?
Yeah, go
I'm
on.
gonna say, I said it earlier when I was talking. I was talking to the broadcast. I said it. He was cheating. I get it. I won. Michaela's in the room, and she's giving him the fucking moves. I could tell.
Yeah!
I could tell the way he's moving. Michaela was giving him the moves. It's obvious. He was playing way above his rating. He was playing way above his rating. He was playing an average of like 900, 1.1k average as a 200. Actually cheating.
No, he is absolutely right. I played above my level because when the pressure's on, time and time again, I perform. I play up to my opponent, even at games I'm not even the best at. And unfortunately, you play down to your opponent because you're a pipsqueak and scrawny in real life, XQC. You're lucky this is all you have is this little video game career. I play this for fun while I'm working actual labor jobs in real life, and I still bested you, almost.
Labor job? What kind of labor job? You play League of Legends. What is he talking about?
I work on pools.
Labor.
Service and repair pools, actually.
Okay, so for
This
the
is my
broadcast,
first job. And also, this is your like third PogChamps. I'll let you talk.
Oh, well, I have a landscaping job and an office job, and I stream, and I play chess.
And you got fired from both, I'd imagine. Probably.
Yeah.
Because you probably
Anyway.
showed up an hour late to that too. And in the real world, XQC, that's not acceptable. And hopefully in the Chess.com world, that's not acceptable for the quarters either. But you show up an hour late for that. Maybe you'll face some punishment.
1 point for time for this one. But listen, you guys need to understand that there's lore behind this, okay? This small person, big-headed muscle head, is still molding it because I cheated against him in Twitch Rivals, and I got banned. I got banned for a week for it, and I couldn't stream it, and he wanted to take revenge. He called Michaela to cheat against me to get his revenge. And even with 2v1, I beat them 2v1. 2 brains can even get to mine. Any comment, Teller?
Yeah, I have about 15 comments. Number one, XQC, you didn't have to bring in IRL stuff about that because look at you. You're pale. You look like a ghost, bro. That can't be healthy. You weigh 75 pounds. Again, remember me snapping the pin? I could snap you, bro. First of all, you don't want to bring IRL to this because I beat you at everything in that. Secondly, stop accusing me of cheating. It's just a compliment because I wasn't. Okay? And then thirdly, about the cheating comment, Woody, with you cheating. Yes, hello. He's admitting to cheating in a previous tournament. Hello. Anybody, is this just okay? I mean, it's okay with XQC cheating and being scum? XQC, yes, you beat me this time. You won't, by the way, you will not go to semis. You are terrible, by the way. No, no character aside, you are actually terrible.
He's right. He's right.
Seriously, you cannot go to semis. I will.
I did play terrible, okay? But when your opponent is way
Oh!
down, it's more than enough. It's enough. It's
I
more than
watched
enough.
your VODs, bro. You struggled against Squeex, and that dude sucks.
Well, I mean, okay, yeah,
It took you
is bad.
15 minutes against him.
Well, okay. Well, Squeex is really bad. You're not wrong. I mean, the guy was he was wearing a wig. That says enough about him. He was wearing a wig during a tournament. I think that's
True.
That is insane. I did not.
He was
not wearing a wig.
insecure from the start. That's true. Squeex was
Let
horrible.
me get this right. We could both play a year of chess. You wouldn't beat me.
You're
if
done.
if I lifted for a year, I would beat your PB. I said it.
XQC! I pressed 450 pounds. Say that out loud. 450 pounds, bro. I squat 600 pounds. Put the arms away. You have nothing to show. Camera crew, are we gonna allow him to embarrass production like this? Dude, you're not serious. And also, you've been coached at chess. You've been coached for sure. Have you not? I heard that you were getting GM pointers by that Hikiru guy, whatever that guy's name is. And he was VOD reviewing me and then leaking it to you. Probably true, actually. And you've been playing, this is your second PogChamps, right? Or your third? I don't know how many of these have there been. I don't keep track. This is my first one.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw him do the VOD review, actually. I was watching. He gave up on you entirely. He actually retired. Yeah, Hikaru, he watched your gambling. He actually retired. He hasn't streamed in a long time. And then he watched you play. He just said, I'm done with this.
He's probably seen my potential while playing, and he was like, oh, I'll never match this guy. And he retired. I made him quit chess. Congrats. I'm a freak.
Well,
Okay,
you
so
know,
you-
it's lovely to see you guys really passionate about the game and PogChamps. And, you know, Tyler, there's plenty of grandmasters who could coach. This was a really lovely professional interview, which,
Wait,
speaking
I
of
want to talk some more.
professional
Can I talk for a second?
God.
Give me your honest
Yeah.
opinion. I played impressive chess compared to before.
You did. And
Yes,
that's
okay,
what
see,
I was
that's
going to say. At the
Okay,
end of
I'm
the day,
so
Tyler-
top, by the way.
No, yep. We were gonna say at the end of the day, no matter what's going on with who can flex harder, who has bigger muscles, let's not forget that the people united for chess today. And Tyler, you played a great game. The truth is, you're 200 rated, and XQC was a
No,
big
I'm
favorite.
not, you
but-
clown. Lose games. I am at least 1,000 rating. I am not 200 rated.
I think you
That's really
deserve. I'm
disrespectful.
just saying what the number.
You're underrated for sure.
That's what I was trying to. I didn't finish my sentence. I was gonna
Sorry,
say
my bad.
you played much above your level, and
Thank you.
today you rose to the ranks. And we are very excited because both of you guys are going to be making it to the championship bracket, which means you may battle again. And now there's going to be even more insane chess competition. So we really love how much you guys love chess and you know how competitive you are. And Tyler, it was nice to see you do some studying. It was good to see the cow today. We're happy to help with chess lessons. Hikaru has retired, so you know you'll have to settle for a different grandmaster.
Big Tonka 200. I'll see you on the next game, brother.
I'm not 200 rated.
He's not 200. He's
It's
not
not Leo
200. It was a glitch in the system.
You'll get the rating, Tyler. Who are you guys most excited to play in the championship bracket? Both of you.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Who was it again?
Wait, is he playing it? What, is he playing it?
You guys are
How?
both in the championship
Yes,
bracket.
I'm
You guys
second
are both
seed.
there.
How?
We both go top 2 of the bracket. Learn how they work.
Yeah, you
XQC.
guys, you both made it. This game was just for pride and stuff. You're in the same
Seeding.
bracket.
It's for seeding.
Okay. I don't think Genie has ever seen a chessboard before, and Squeex was busy playing Connect 4 in the middle of the game. How is it fair that he gets a free pass to the bracket? What? Who did he bribe for this?
He's 200 and he played very well, so I think it's very well deserved.
I don't know
was-
anybody on this list, unfortunately. So I don't know.
Well, looks like you guys are each other's greatest enemies. You don't know Sapnap. He plays Minecraft. Papa Plade is called the German XQC. And Frank is
Frank?
awesome, but he's not really well known outside of the chess community.
I played
Yeah,
with,
you-
I know Sapnap. I played a league with them once.
X,
Yeah,
how are you
like a
feeling about Papa Plade? You guys are kind of, you know, it's an identity crisis if you guys play each other.
No, it's
Someone's
not.
gonna have to
No,
change their hair.
You can be a golden egg, okay? But I'm the golden goose, okay? There's multiple versions of XQCs, okay, from all other languages. It doesn't
There
matter.
really are.
I am better. How many copies of Title 1 is there? None. Nobody.
Because look
No
at
one's
me.
gonna copy
Nobody can copy me.
Nobody will
XQC,
copy
I'm
them.
huge.
Who the fuck would want to copy Tyler 1?
E-Rock is pretty close. Just kidding. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, we're related by blood only. Relax.
Okay, final question. Do you think that you will face each other in the live finals in LA?
If he makes
Yeah,
it to the
so-
finals, so
I don't
no.
know if Chess.com
No, we
will let
won't.
you guys be in the same room, to be honest.
I'm flying from Sweden to LA to see that. I've promised that I will do it.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared to one. Okay, I would do chess boxing against him, even though he's
XQC,
more muscle
XQC,
ledger. I'd do chess
5-second
boxing.
round. That's
I
all
would
that would
turn
be,
this
a
into chess
5-second
boxing.
round. And I'm not even talking about the boxing portion. You'd lose in 5 seconds on the chess portion.
Well,
Your
now-
arm is like his wingspan is like 2 foot. It's like a
You're mad.
toddler.
You're actually just mad. I'm 6'5" measured on stream. Don't listen to this, guys.
I'm
Go watch my
not.
VOD. 6'5", 6'5", 6'5",
He's
6'5".
6'5",
XQC, you weigh
and
80
he's
pounds.
also 1,200.
My sister weighs more than you, XQC, and she's 9.
Okay, but that doesn't change the fact that you have a
9-year-olds are
T-Rex build.
scared.
T-Rex Andy. So
He wouldn't
what is,
say
how,
this to
how
me.
does it work?
Guys,
Do
he's flexing for the camera. We all know this. It's fine.
Do we have to win the whole thing on each side of? How many people go to LA?
Exactly. Only the 2
What?
finalists. So you guys would both have to be top in your group to meet.
Yeah,
IRL.
and the Consolation finalists. So 4 people in total.
I hope he makes it. I actually hope he makes it to
I'll be
LA. You know, I didn't really want to go back to LA because I just left LA. I escaped LA, and I have to go back now for y'all tournaments.
Oh, great.
Man, I
Look,
don't know.
he's trauma
Your love for
dumping.
chess.
Awesome. What now? It is what it is.
I'm just kidding. I'll win the whole tournament and I'm gonna embarrass you on LAN. Okay, LAN chess
see, XQC.
isn't the same
All
as
right.
online chess. If you thought
I
you
will
had
see,
it
bud.
hard, I will fuck you up in real life. In the game.
XQC, now you're talking crazy now. Watch it. Watch yourself. Watch it.
I'll see you at LAN.
Well, this is, I think, the matchup that we all need to see to settle this once and for all. Tyler, if you want to get coached to Prodigy, they will do it. Same for UX, but we know you would like to do your own type of studying. But Tyler, I want to see you guys go face to face. I think this is the match that chat wants to see most.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
keep
I
on playing the
performed.
count, Tyler. Keep on playing the count.
Yeah, you see
He
that?
made Anna
He
very
was
happy.
shook
And
that
so
first
did
game,
Mr.
by the way.
Cow. There were
You
two
were
were
saying
shook
it.
that first game. I messed it up, but you were shook. You were shook.
Yo, what is
maybe-
this
maybe-
glazing? What?
What do you mean,
Oh,
XQC?
I
They
see.
stalled for 35 minutes for you. They
Okay.
rescheduled your match a week in advance, and you were still late for it.
Okay.
You
I was
can't
eating
silly be
chicken
DQ'd.
right there, and I thought about you and the game of chess, and I fell asleep. It doesn't count. I took a small impromptu nap. Okay, I was dreaming about you. Can't wait to see you, Tyler.
Okay, yeah, XQC. Why you keep saying that? Okay, can we move on now? He's being weird.
Yep. All right, ladies and
Let's
gentlemen,
move on.
thank you guys for joining us. This was a really lovely interview. We're looking forward to more chess, and let's go to the standings.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay.
Let's check
It
out
was a
the
pleasure,
standings.
guys. Thanks so much.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Oh, he hung his run. He moused it. Oh my god. Oh my god. He moused it.
He's not interested in stalemate. We got to give that credit.
We do.
That's a Stonewall, baby.
Boom, baby! 90% accuracy. Let's f***ing go.
Wow, we are in semifinals. If I win that, I have to get a plane to LA and play the over the board final, which is even more scary.
Welcome back, everyone. It is PogChamps 5. We continue on this day. If you're just tuning in and saying it seems like you're just starting, we've had some awesome highlights of XQC over the last couple of days for you. That's Levy Rosman right there. I'm Danny Wrench, and we're going to dive in here to a couple of matches in the consolation bracket. Levy, are you ready to start off and find out who's going to LA from the consolation side?
I'm super ready. Today's the last day that we have to play chess remotely, and we're going to figure out which two from consolation and which two from championship are headed to LA. So I'm super pumped.
And Levy's going to be in LA. I'm going to be in LA. It's going to be a ton of fun. We need to let the players know, as you pointed out, Levy, that they're going to be playing on real boards. That's IRL chess, and it's complicated. So we'll make sure we do that. But let's bring up the consolation bracket, remind everybody of the 4 players that are left standing, and quickly how they got here. QT beat Ginny yesterday. Now she'll be facing Daily Dose, and Wirtual beat Sykkuno. Of those 2 players, who were you most impressed by or least impressed by, Levy, as they made their way to the semifinals?
I think I was most impressed with the fact that Wirtual lied to me on camera in the interview that he didn't throw his way out of the championship bracket. Joking aside, and I don't want to start any false rumors, neither one of them has done anything particularly impressive. Wirtual beat somebody with a nearly 1,000 point rating favorite, if not more, and QT took care of business. If anything, Ginny was impressive in that second game.
Ginny was
QT,
impressive,
right?
So, by the way, so was Sykkuno. He was winning his black against Wirtual.
He was. Listen, the people that lost were more impressive than the people that got the job done. It was just one of those moments. Today we're going to see. But Danny, Wirtual has a higher rating than like some of these people combined. Not actually, but
it's true.
You know, we'll see.
You pointed out that we had some odd disparities in terms of some of the matchups. You have guys like Wirtual, Sapnap, CDawg. You had Ghastly. You had some of the strongest players. It worked out how it did. Long story short, we are here now. There you see the times for the matchups that we're going to have. Daily Dose first taken on QT, and then Squeex taken on Wirtual. I'll say I was impressed by QT's sunglass choice. Sunglasses. Those, the sunglasses were stylish. There is that. And then we have later on, I Did a Thing. Alex will be taking on his friend CDawgVA, that is Connor, in a battle of who has the sexiest accent. The chess is irrelevant. The chess is irrelevant in that matchup, Levy.
I think we should stick to the chess. We shouldn't objectify the streamers, But I will admit it's Aussie. It's the UK. And it's going to be a fun one. And it's probably 2 of the best players in the event. Like Alex, I Did a Thing. He has shown that 900, 950, whatever his rating is. And he's finding tactics that 12 and 1300 struggle to find. And CDawg is CDawg, right? Like he's going to put in the work too. So,
yep. All right, well, before we get to those matchups and, of course, preview what we think we're going to see, let's do a quick we're going to take a quick look back at how some of the players got here. We've got Daily Dose, by the way. Look at that. That was stylish. Like he was a chess robot sent back in time to change the fate of his PogChamps bracket. There's QT celebrating. But, yeah, these are the 2 that are going to be going down. I don't know who has more dramatic, more flares for the dramatic, Levy, between the 2, Daily Dose and QT.
I would say it's probably QT. I feel like Daily Dose he's going a little Colby Covington. It's one of those things where he's playing the heel on the camera, but I think he's a super nice guy, and this is a good matchup for him. I really think it is. I was going to say, I think he outperforms the 635 ELO. And QT's like a solid 800 player. So, Danny, I think it's a very close match.
I agree. I think this is a total coin flip. We saw there from the player matchup card that this right now is the furthest QT has ever gotten in PogChamps. She's tied her performance from PogChamps 2 long ago, back in September 2020, for those who've been around since then. So can QTCinderella make it farther than she ever has in a PogChamps, and then be playing in her hometown? We're going to find out. And I agree. This is a coin flip. I'm curious what chat thinks. Maybe at some point we'll do a poll, because I legitimately think could go either way. Even if I think QT is the slightly more experienced player, maybe stronger at her best, she tends to be more inconsistent than almost anybody we have in PogChamps, from stalemates found, heard around the world, to other things. So who knows?
Yeah, for real. Those stalemates were good content, but I'm just going to say, as the chess instructor, a bit broke my heart to see those, but it is what it is, and she's got to dust that off. And she said she's got some secret prep ready for Daily Dose, and she said she's going to have a way to fight against this gambit, not his gambit, rather his bird opening. So we're about to find out. And this is actually one of the first times that both streamers, QT and Daily Dose, I don't think he's streaming, but we're gonna show his camera in a moment. It's just their camera, Danny. Like, they're always doing something. They're always reacting to something. They're playing Only Up or one of these games. It's just them both full screen, and I appreciate that.
I was gonna say, is QT gonna stay that way though? Because she might switch to chess once it's going. I'm pulling up her stream here. Sorry, on the side. You never know. She started full stream. Her stream title is "She Showered for This," so she's taking it seriously. She's saying she got up and she's getting going.
Now we're gonna ask Daily Dose when's the last time he showered, or if that's too invasive of a question.
He's got a hoodie on. He was trying to show the chat his mug there. I don't know, whatever the mug is he was drinking out of. Maybe it was something special. Don't know, but
I was just going to add that QT has made a fatal mistake, because all chess players play better when they don't shower. I can confirm
that is fair. That is fair.
I shower every day at chess tournaments, which is why my title still has an I in it. So
the amount of stories I could tell you about looking across to a grandmaster who was so maybe greasy that he had a fly landing on his forehead and he didn't even notice while I was getting beat by that grandmaster on the board would maybe shock you. But now we're getting weird. Let's go back to PogChamps, what's at stake, and away from the rabbit hole of playing in chess clubs in the middle of Moskva from my childhood. All right. We've got stakes that are higher than they've ever been, Levy, not because the cash is necessarily higher than prize funds we've done, but the winner goes to LA in a live finals. And I know that may not sound exciting to you. I know you're not the biggest fan of Los Angeles. Can I say that on air, that you're not a big LA guy? I guess I just did.
What do you mean? I'm a big LA guy. I just make fun of the traffic.
Okay, exactly. The traffic. That's what I was going to say. Last time we were there, I think you didn't stop complaining about the traffic the entire time we were there.
Yeah, it was awful. I feel like car culture ruins society. But if you ask me where I could live full time, Danny, it's close, man. My whole family's here. But if they were all over there, I wouldn't mind.
All right.
It's sunny.
All right, so I guess I'm misinterpreting your LA hatred just for traffic, which I agree with you. Traffic deserves to be hated on. But okay, Levy doesn't like traffic. Newsflash. But there's a lot at stake, and if you go to LA, you're competing in a live PogChamps IRL final.
Me?
Not you, Levy. You can't.
Oh.
No, you can't play.
Damn.
All right. Well, I'm ready. I don't know if you guys have noticed. I've had enough caffeine to jump over this desk, waiting for this to start. Levy has had enough naps to and enough caffeine.
Yeah. I didn't know. I just have
you didn't know.
coffee.
You probably made the right call. So my wife told me that the worst nap to take is a half an hour nap. Apparently 15 minutes is fine. Like, longer than that is okay, but you don't want to take a half hour nap. It's bad for your REM cycle. My wife says this.
I never know. I've tried it all. Like, sometimes I wake up and I feel like I got hit by a truck. By the way, we do have chess. We do have chess, and I think we're just waiting for QT to do the screen crop or something. She has a pen. Why does she have a pen?
I don't know. She's taking notes. She's trying to remember what Gotham Chess taught her before.
Is she notating? Like, is she writing the moves of the game down?
First of all, that would be prep for the LA finals. Are we going to make the players write their moves down? I think the answer is no, because it's rapid chess. But I think we should USCF rate it. Why not get everyone USCF ratings? I'll cover the membership fees. Why not? You know?
That's funny.
Although some of the players don't have their real names known publicly, so we'd have to register them under their... I don't know how that would work, so never mind. Yeah. Well, Daily
That's
Dose has moved, and I don't think QT knows that the game has started.
Danny, just sign her up for U.S. Chess Federation. First name QT, last name Cinderella. You think any of those geezers are gonna be able to figure out if that's a real name or not?
I think that's what I'll do. I will literally do that. Looks like she did figure out her crop, and the game is on. And here we go.
Oh, Danny, you know why she's disturbed? Because he played D4. He doesn't play D4. She probably prepared the same gambit that I showed Sapnap. And I was like, hey, Sapnap, you should try this gambit. Maybe it'll work. And he was like, you sure? And I was like, I don't know, but it's worth a shot. And then he won in 6 moves. But Danny, now she's playing the same gambit. Because normally Daily Dose plays the bird. But that only... Now she's playing an England gambit. Does she know she's playing an England gambit?
I don't think she does. You should show why. No, but Levy, go back to the bird. We got to show this because the trap is...
It's the same. She's doing the thing. Oh my God. Yeah.
The trap is you open the dark squares. And in this case, it's potentially lethal as we saw Daily Dose lose. Check. Okay, Levy's highlighting exactly what you need to see. Sign up for Gotham Chess videos. But this is exactly how you can lose chess games quickly when you play an opening as risky as the bird. But sacrificing a pawn in the center when it's not the weakened dark squares is probably not the best way for black to play. So we'll see.
Yeah, and he's doing this very intelligently. He's immediately blocking the bishop. And he's trying to go bishop here. And, you know, she can still get a lot of... Oh, my God. I hate that this is the way that he plays chess, but he gets it done somehow, Danny. Danny, you know how much accuracy he lost with this move? 24% of accuracy.
His accuracy on Chess.com, literally, it went from 92% to 68%. I saw it in real time. Crazy.
And the reason it's so bad is because black can just immediately start hammering down the center. But because, you know, players are new. Like, look at what she's doing. She's the wrong approach. You can't break a pawn wall with a queen.
I mean, you could try.
Yeah, like he could go h3 and then he's losing, you know?
No, obviously I'm with you. And if black could somehow drive the h pawn, maybe that works out. But overall, I'm with you. This is fascinating. Oh, he played h3. You called it.
Oh my God!
He just takes the pawn. you crystal ball gazing, you know, commentating, you know what, and you just jinxed him. You just did the commentator's curse.
Listen, I love Daily Dose. Like, I love his videos, and he's also like a super nice guy. You know, if I was more in LA, I'd consider him a friend. But my God, if I have to hold him by that hoodie and scream at him to slow the F down, I mean, Danny, it's the same square where he made a fatal mistake against Sapnap. He played h3, boom, g3. It's the same thing. He played h3, hung the g3 pawn this time. Oh my goodness.
I'm with you on every level. Let's see what QT's saying. On her stream over there, she is live to her fans, and does she realize?
I think today I want to move, but I'll keep this pinned.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I could have been crazy, but I didn't feel like it. But here's a free pawn right here. So we're just going to yoink. I'm just going to slowly cut away. That's my goal today. Slowly cut away.
Now, the computer hates that move. She can't see the eval bar, but it's +4 right now because there's a trick.
And then but it's this queen here.
Good for her. He didn't see it either.
Which then he might take, I might take, but then I put pressure on his queen. Okay, good.
Spoilers.
So he might take, I might take.
We're seeing her board, not the analysis board.
Fine.
I actually think she's calculating. Levy, you can show it on the analysis board if you want, but I do agree with you. I think what you were going to say is it's a decent idea by her, even if it was a blunder, because I don't think either player was going to find that.
Yeah, she just took the pawn, and in this position, actually just looking at checks, captures, attacks, you have things like an attack here on the queen, and then you have to realize that the bishop can take the pawn on b7. and the queen no longer is able to pin it. That's very tough. In fact, that is the best move again in this position. It's to play knight to h4. It's like the best move in every position because it attacks the queen, and you can go here. But Danny, she's in great shape, and I think she's going to try to castle queenside, and life's going to be good.
And what you're showing is why when we were, I was literally talking to my 7-year-old daughter about this yesterday. She was doing her chess kid tactics, and I said, when you're solving puzzles, checks, captures, and then queen attacks. I think when kids are young, you don't say tempo moves, because tempo moves eventually is what you learn, which means you attack a more valuable piece with a less valuable piece, gaining a tempo. But I think in the beginning, you teach kids checks, captures, queen attacks, and then you look at knight h4, because knight h4, as you're saying, Levy, would have been a queen attack that led to really good things. So checks, captures, queen attacks. Pro tip. And by the way, Levy, Cutie's killing it. She's doing great.
Oh, I looked away for a second. Oh my goodness. Let me just instant replay that. It was an attack on the queen. He walked the queen into an attack, and she is cooking. She's cooking.
She's up in exchange and the compensation, as our buddy Yasser Sarawan might say. Black is up material, and the queen is great. This position is bad for white. It's all good.
Yeah, this looks...
all good in the hood.
This looks tough for her. Oh my goodness. For him, not for her. Not for her. Well, there's enough pieces on the board to lose a queen in one move, but she should just keep it safe.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how this goes wrong for Cutie, right? Besides stalemate, that's a long story down the road. But
yep.
I think the simplest plan, bring pieces to the center, is probably good. You've got rooks on the open files. But there's still enough here to go wrong, because as long as Daily Dose can get his pieces active, maybe get the king on h1, unpin the bishop, there's still potential tactics here.
Yeah, literally no chance in a million years he plays king h1 ever.
Yep.
But I do like this plan. I like the fact that he understands that, okay, I'm down a bit, but there's a king over there. We saw Sapnap yesterday come back from a whole rook down, and it's not outlandish. Rook here, queen here. Black could lose. Like, see, f6. Look how much value, how much advantage is gone with the move f6. And Danny, it's just a matter of time. She's gonna That's it. And she's winning. He was winning. Queen a6 check.
Well, also it comes back to the queen attack. It's still available. If knight h4 is spotted, checks, captures, queen attacks, and white is instantly in business on this long diagonal.
Yeah, she just drastically weakened her position. Now he rushed. He just plays too fast. He just plays. But Danny,
let's analyze. We got to analyze. Just show real quick, and then we'll go back to Cutie. If we back up a move, queen a6 check, the king moves, and then knight d4. I assume it's just lights out.
Yep. The queen and the bishop, and it doesn't matter that you're pinned. The bishop is still defending. So knight takes. You don't take back. You just win. And that was it. That could have been the match right there. She plays the best move, but now he blocked his own queen. So
it's funny, they're both playing fast, and they're doing that thing where chess players get on the same wavelength, where they're agreeing on the right idea here, and you and I are just in a different universe, because the moves we're seeing to play are not the ideas that they're going for.
En passant?
En passant. En croissant.
Does he know?
Actually.
Does he know it?
I don't think he knows en passant. I don't think Cutie remembered en passant.
Oh, hell. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Their accuracy is dropping 7% with each move. Combined, they are at 80%. They're playing too fast. They're just not but Queen F3, Danny. Queen F3 is like mate soon. Oh, my God. It's a fork, but Rook takes D2.
Rook takes D2 is lights out on the spot, and that's going to solve all of her problems. Because then, worst case scenario, she misses one of these Queen F3 moves, and she just sacrifices the Rook on G2.
I think she sees it. Let's go to her stream real quick. She's drawing an arrow. He's doing more time walking away from the board for theatrics. He's got to stay at the board. Oh, she took it already.
Free.
Yep.
He takes that? Or is
she's double checking.
He set up a fork anywhere with my queen involved? No. Okay,
yeah, she's behind a bit, but she's going to take.
And then check. Right? Or no, check.
Now look at that. She's doing great. Yeah. If you take back the A5 and the light square blunder, this whole thing with B6 and A5 Levy, she's playing great.
Do I go there, or where do I go?
Absolutely. She could still lose, though. That's the problem. She's got to be really careful.
I go here.
With her king being open.
He goes there. I go there. He takes. So then he's up. I don't love that.
Yeah, you're right. This isn't
There's another
non-blunderable
check.
yet. That king is wide open on that diagonal.
You think she's gonna find queen g2, rook
could
d1,
just
king
take
h2,
here.
rook back to d2 real quick?
That's a combo that I didn't see until you pointed it out. Now, given I wasn't looking, I was looking at messages from Ludwig over
Or do
here,
I
which
wanna
I
just
hope
trade
hold
queens?
true
I mean, I'm up
about a certain
significantly.
player who might show up and
So
play
if I
today.
come
We'll see.
here,
Um,
if I come here,
but
that's a check.
yeah, that's a
a
combo.
forced queen
That's a combo
trade.
right there you just showed.
And then there, and I'm
She's,
still up.
she's kind of
Okay, I'm
looking
just
at the
gonna do
right
it to
idea.
clean up the
Let's
board.
teach the
This
chat
is
something.
stupid.
she might go
This is
for it.
stupid.
Oh
Dude,
my god!
this is-
Oh
Dude,
my
you might
goodness!
see it.
3. I mean, it's a better trade for him. That's what I don't like.
Oh, but
I'm already up
she's
in the
focused
game,
on
so it should
G2.
be fine.
Yeah. But dude, what if she plays it and then accidentally sees rook takes d1 next?
Okay, I've
That
done-
combo
I
would
don't
be
have a ton of time.
Yeah,
insane.
There's got to be like a
Combo of the
tactic I'm
tournament right
missing.
there.
If I go here,
I think she's gonna talk herself out of it though.
Yeah.
he takes.
She's got the right mindset though. Like
takes it
she's
down.
looking
I
to
can come down
simplify
here,
and
just
get
get a
pieces off the
piece,
board because
then
she
he
knows she's
takes.
winning everybody. Sometimes that's not the best, but I like where her head's at.
That's crazy.
What if I just go like this?
Queen g2.
Yes. No.
Uh-oh.
And moving her knight out to
Doing
attack that
something wrong and I
knight.
don't know what it is.
Knight f5 is the best move in this position according to Stockfish, but queen takes bishop is the second.
And queen takes bishop is the a move a human might play. But okay, if she goes for knight f5,
That's the top engine move, and it's the only one with a mate in the evaluation bar. Oh my
I
god.
don't know
she's
what
about
is.
to
I'm
find
doing
it.
Something weird though. I know I'm doing something wrong. I'm
Oh
just
my
gonna
God.
go here.
Knight f5.
Ah!
Wow. Wow.
'Cause he
Cutie
takes-
Cinderella coming to play.
Put the guns in the holster. Oh my god. And it's on the board already. Danny, knight f5. And he took the rook, knight g3, and he resigns.
Oh my god, he resigned.
He resigned. King h2, knight takes f1. The best move is not to take, but it doesn't matter where you go because it's just mate. It's mate,
I feel
and
bad.
Cutie takes
Wait, now I
a
feel
1-0
bad.
lead. Oh my god. That is
Wait, I
crazy.
kind of feel bad. Wait, that made me feel bad.
She was impressive.
Don't resign. Oh, that makes me feel bad. Aw. I love Daily Dose. I feel bad. I feel bad that I celebrated. But that was
That's the other reason why she doesn't get as many wins as she could, because she genuinely feels bad every time she gets a win. But there you go. She gets the dub. She's up 1-0 over her friend. And Daily Dose did not look like he was handling that defeat very well off camera. We'll say that. In fact, he's already off camera. I don't know where he disappeared to. But Levy, let's quickly show that. We'll go back to the analysis board because our timing was a little off. Show just how impressive Cutie was with this knight f5 thing.
Yeah, so her first thought was queen takes, and then she calculated all of that, and at the end of that, she gives up a rook for a bishop. She's still winning because of the material, but then there's something called an auxiliary idea, which for people who don't know is the first move of your idea is correct, the second move is wrong. And so sometimes you need to work out the second move and make the first move correct and the entire idea correct. And the point is that she could have played rook takes first, and then the king would go here, and then she would come back and win the queen. So she would win everything. So at the end of this, she would be up a rook and a bishop. So her auxiliary idea, she just missed it. That's a concept that's very tough for chess players to understand. So she went back to the drawing board and went knight f5 because she realized she couldn't go here. So she wanted to attack this instead and threaten this. And that is the top computer move. She found it, and he just resigned on the very next turn because knight to g3 is lights out. That was ridiculous.
Super impressive. The fact that she played knight f5, Levy, but then the fact that she played knight g3 so fast. Like, she saw the whole idea already. She was all over it.
Yeah, that was... And he resigned. And the thing is, Danny, he's a competitor, and he does get frustrated when he loses. And a lot of us are like that. But I don't think he's setting himself up for success in the best way.
Right.
So it's like, if you're not going to set yourself... It's like, you know, you have kids. They go to, like, athletics all the time. If you don't train, like, you're going to lose.
Yep.
It's just... You can't be mad that you lost. You have to train the right way. He doesn't break his bad habits fast enough. He has to break his bad habits. He's going to think he lost this game maybe because he lost the queen. But that's not why he lost. He was
lost
losing
'cause
anyway.
He played too fast. He lost because he played too fast, and he played this dark square gambit again on the g3 square. And I think Anyway, I agree with everything you said, and it is hard because I think when we're competitive, we get frustrated. But did we really put in the time in order to hold ourselves to the standard of being better? Often the answer is maybe no, and I think he needs to slow down a little bit. Top priority if I was his coach. Tip 1, 2, and 3: slow down.
And it's a stonewall on stonewall action because this is the opening that he likes to play. He likes to create this grid. And she likes to create this grid. So they are going to play an identical symmetrical position against each other, which is very funny. He loves this stuff.
He loves this stuff. He plays F4 as white. I'll say that Cutie's been playing the Stonewall really since her first appearance in PogChamps 2 back in 2020. She loves it. It's not necessarily the best for the critical thinking she needs to develop at the next stage. She likes it because she gets to play the same thing over and over again. But it is a good opening if you get the things you're highlighting, which is she gets the dark square grip and she gets a knight to E5, and we'll see.
Yeah, exactly right. And he's going to do the exact same thing. Okay, she's doing this, which is she going to go the opposite way and launch like a... That might be crazy. I mean, that is one way to play chess. Just, oh, they castled, great. I'm going to attack them. That's a great move. Now she's got to finish up the
yeah.
The
well, now you got to play C3 too, because C4. Otherwise, C4 happens, and we know what happens then.
You can't be a real Stonewall player and not play C3 here. I mean, this is like building a house and not putting a window. I mean, you get boom. I can't explode the thing. Why can't I explode the thing?
I can't either. We're fighting each other's mouse. There we go. That's why.
Oh, there it is.
LOL. Okay.
She played it. Yay. Yeah, it's like being a general contractor and not finishing the house. Now she can go here, but he might just keep going. He loves pawns. E5. I know these players better than they know themselves.
You really are. You've predicted everything today to a fault, actually, for Daily Dose, because you predicted he would lose on G3 again, and you were right. Although Cutie was right. Like I said, I guess you can attack pawn chains with queens. You just have to do it Cutie's way and know that your opponent's going to blunder.
She might be experienced enough to know how to break this down. Like she might know that G4 is the right idea. You know, King H1, G4, which is just something you build up. That's a great move. But that G4 plan is something you build up with experience. Again, it's the same thing. Anybody that does any sport, you know, when you get to a certain spot, if you've been there before, you know how to handle it. That's all it is. People just don't train the right way. So they just get upset when they're losing, but you're not setting yourself up for success. Kind of like me in tournaments. So I stopped. Because
I don't know if you're saying that because you saw the person in chat call you out about that, or if you're just saying it, which is funny.
No. I
literally, you were on a rant about it, and someone in chat was like, "Says the IM who doesn't prepare before he goes to tournaments," and I was like, "Wow, that was stone cold roast right there."
Oh no, it's the truth. I feel like. Danny, 3 things could make me a grandmaster. Number 1, making it a full-time job. Number 2, getting a sports psychologist. Number 3, paying random 75-year-old Europeans to lose games to me on purpose. Right. I have strongly considered number 3, but I think I'm too big for that now. I think they would figure it out. So, yeah.
There's a C3 pawn hanging, by the way. I jumped a little bit in my chair when B3 was played. But Daily Dose has not seen it yet. I also don't recommend, paying the old Europeans to lose. The internet finds out everything these days, so even more reason to do the right thing. All right, C3 still hanging. We'll see if he sees it.
Yep, they just hate pawns.
It's funny though, because in a closed structure, it's easy to like the optics of the position. I think he's just not realizing that the pawn is undefended, and probably at some point she will take the knight on E4, and he'll have missed his chance.
At some point, you also will figure it out. I mean, you're going to look at pawn takes pawn throughout this game. You're going to look at knight takes pawn. One of those moves could appear. But he is a fighter, and I do believe in his ability to overcome. The good news is, there it is.
Wow, he found it. That's a huge move. That's huge because. I mean, that pawn levy is not just a pawn in the structure. It's potentially a lot more for black, right? You get this past C4 pawn. As long as you don't do anything silly next, you bring the knight back to safety. You've got, Les Levy's highlighting. There's a lot of good things about black's position now when that C3 pawn disappears.
Absolutely. Knight to e4 is inviting bishop takes, pawn takes, and then there's going to be a pin here. He's got to just go back. He can't overcomplicate things. But the problem, Danny, in a lot of these positions, right, for these kind of advanced beginner players is sometimes the best thing is just very subtle. You don't need to overdo anything, and they really overdo stuff.
Right. Yep. Yeah, the whole process of letting the game come to you, for lack of a better sports cliche, is something you learn with time, right? And in fact, most games you and I have seen are lost at this level by people trying too hard. They're forcing a tactic where it doesn't exist, or seeing ghosts, right? And I think you're totally right. But on that note, I will say this. His position is accidentally stopping Cutie's biggest plan. We saw her beat Ginny, Levy, with the whole queen h4 kind of plan. That's not going to happen here because the queen on d8 is guarding everything. So there is, you know, his position is hard to lose as long as it stays how it is.
Yeah, for sure. Unless he starts going totally crazy with something like pawn to g.
What is your ability today? You literally said that in real time, and I can confirm you weren't cheating. There was you had no board that they couldn't see. Wow, you couldn't even complete the sentence.
No. That's that was one of my more legendary calls, I think.
That was wild.
These players kind of like I kind of understand a lot of their brains. It's probably why I got to 4 million subscribers for like beginners and intermediates, right? But I just understand his style, and his style is like, I should push here, but there's no king here, so I'm gonna push here. But as you get better, you just go like, I'm throwing punches where I'm not stronger. I should not be bullying my opponent on this side of the board because it comes with a risk for me too. But he's still better, Danny. It's still -1. So, you know, he's going to go here.
My ability to predict Mini Cooper psychology and your ability to predict the ELO for players under 1,500. You know, my skill is not as useful in the world as yours is. But this has been impressive. I'm not going to lie.
Somebody said that's actually annoying that I keep doing that. That's interesting. Yeah. That was a new one.
All right, let's take a look into Cutie. Let's get Levy off the mic here for a second, so he can't predict any more bad moves and see what Cutie's thinking.
But potentially he's going to move down here, which again is annoying. He's really annoying with pawns. I could also just do this.
He's annoying. She's annoying. I'm annoying.
I could also just pull this up, so then it forces him to come here. That way, it's normal for me to go there.
Cutie.
Unless it forces, unless he just says, "Oh, I'm just going to put pressure there." To avoid all of that, I could go here.
That doesn't stop it at all, but he could overextend.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Raiders. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a game. This one is
a
little more. This one's intense.
Taylor Swift reference.
I think we established yesterday, which I got roasted pretty hard on Twitter by Ludwig and others about choosing Miley Cyrus over Taylor Swift. So
they both make good music. But they both cannot hold a candle to the greatest individual performer of all time.
Definitely doing that.
Who is?
The Weeknd. Weeknd is the best solo artist.
The dream
of the
world
modern generation
moves that down for some reason.
That's my hot take, Danny.
When I get this big.
Wow.
The Weeknd has like 120 million plays every month on Spotify. I mean, like it's.
No, I'm a Weeknd fan. I'm not gonna lie. So, no real disagreements there. I was trying to pretend.
Interesting.
By the way, the G5 pawn is gone, which is why you don't overextend pawns in front of your king.
Oh.
She's about to take it, and she does.
Yeah, and he put it there, and now the tough thing is that White's top move, according to the computer, is to play pawn takes pawn. What? And what happens if you lose your knight, Stockfish? Oh, right, e4 with a discovered attack, followed by c takes d5. and then and then e takes f5 with a counter attack via pawns and bishop. Shut up.
This is why nobody likes you, Stockfish. This is why nobody likes you, because you say things like that. Now, this is a more human move.
is a more human move, and that's why it gets a big fat orange question mark. And I'm gonna add my own. Will it go to the other side? Oh, it doesn't go to the other side. It would be really funny if I could just put like 5 question marks on it. Yeah, Queen E7 now pins the knight to the queen, and that's Black's way of defending. But we'll see what he does.
Yeah, there's no way that we can hold Stockfish's move against QD, or really any human being, to be honest. I don't know that Magnus Carlsen plays B takes C4 there, legitimately. Okay, you think maybe Rook takes G5, E4 is spotted, but it's a very unhuman move. Queen H4, though, would not have been played by Magnus. Probably just a retreat of the knight would have been, or even H4, because now Daily Dose has found Queen E7.
Yeah, in Bullet, I think Magnus just goes back to F3.
That's kind of what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah. Title Tuesday, maybe, but like I think he would stop his thought at takes.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but whatever, you know, I always say stuff like that, and then I wonder if he's ever watching this broadcast and going, man, this idiot doesn't know a damn thing about me. So, this is
yeah.
Hey, Magnus.
Hey, Magnus. Watching from the World Cup in Baku. The move Queen E7 has been played. Cutie's in a little bit of trouble. She does find E4 now, though. That's interesting. I know it gives it a big question mark, but that's a nice idea, opening the bishop.
Can we go to her stream? I wonder, does she understand what she's doing? Like, does she understand she's getting her bishops open?
Let's do it. Let's go see. I think she does. I think she saw she didn't know how to defend the knight, so she did it with E4.
Well, whatever.
All right, good thoughts from her.
He might not give me an open
insights.
file, of course. He might go there. Which is fine.
I mean, smart.
If he doesn't take this, I go here. Right? Correct. Yeah, I want to go there.
The real problem is she defended the knight, but she hasn't solved the pin problem. And I think she's about to learn that the hard way. Let's keep watching to see what she thinks. Because this could be about to go really bad.
And now he can't go there, actually. He could go here, though. Which is an annoying check. But he doesn't really gain anything from it.
Actually,
okay, so right now this knight
Yep.
can go here. No, he can't. Here, no, he can't. Here, yes, he can. Here, no, he can't. Here, no, he can't. Here, no, he can't. So if I were to do this, oh wait, that's an L. Oh my god, I lost all my L's. Okay, that is a problem.
She does see it though. She sees the check is coming.
It's not that bad though.
Yep. Yeah, Bishop D2
so
is
do I
reasonable.
Put pressure on his knight, or do I want to make a different move? I feel like I should make a different.
Queen all the way back is the best move. Queen E1.
Shit.
Which is actually a great move. It would attack the knight and guard E2. I don't think she's even considering the queen though.
Yeah, that's a tough move. Ah, whoa, she. Why?
I don't know. Because my brain
I
is
don't know.
thinking this.
And neither does she. She played
But then I
A4.
lose
Although if she
protection
sees
there.
bishop, okay, like
But
that's
then
not a
he
bad
can't
idea.
take with
Again,
that.
it's a bad idea. It's like
Because then I
Wreck-It
have to deal
Ralph.
with that.
You can be a bad guy without being a bad guy. Okay, it's a bad idea, but it's not a bad idea. You get what I'm saying?
I think he's
Is that-
Not at all.
reactive.
No.
Okay.
No.
See, look, no, look. That was not a bad idea, even though it was a bad idea. Because she should have lost the knight if he takes the knight here. But it was a good idea to get the bishop on a good diagonal. You can play bad moves without them being a bad move. You get it?
Yeah, and he might not take the knight. There you
And
go.
he didn't. There you
Now
go.
that
Just
he
like
did
that.
that.
See? Good ideas pay off.
Danny, the way you talk, you could be a politician. I'm convinced already. I'll vote for you. I don't even know what you talked about, but I think you align with my political views.
There you go. It's enlightening when you learn that it's just where you put the right emphasis on the right syllable can change how someone feels about what you're saying. Thank you,
Listen,
politician.
Danny, I feel like that was a big transcendent moment, and I think I'm looking forward to your term, and I'm looking forward to you addressing some of these very complex issues. You know, I really feel convinced that you're the man for the job. So,
all right.
Yep.
Let's head back to analysis so Levy can show all the bad ideas that we found, even if they weren't necessarily bad ideas. Okay. Go ahead.
The last 8 moves have been bad. This move attacked this. This lost the pawn, but it had an interesting. It was a good idea, which was a bad idea, which was that maybe she would get the open file. And then he did this, which apparently was not the right idea. And then she went here after addressing this. This is winning now because you take the bishop and the bishop guards the knight. So you take the knight. He took this instead. She went here attacking the queen and forgetting that it no longer defends the knight. And then so did he. And now she goes here, which is another bad move. Now he goes here. And now she plays bishop to d1, and the computer's, I think, overdoing it, Danny. I mean, every move is fluctuating. Oh, no, that was such a powerful piece. Danny, you know what the top engine move here is for white? Knight takes... Wait, I gotta show it.
Oh,
Knight...
Dude.
Knight takes e4 with the idea that you don't take this, and you go here, and if takes, you have rook to f8, and you win the queen.
Dude, this is the immortal game. Thank you, chat, and immortal commentary by Levy Rosman. This is... You are watching the magnum opus of PogChamps right now.
Yeah.
And I kind of mean that. Look, you can play for a lot of good ideas, even if okay, I won't keep going on the story of difference between bad ideas and bad ideas. In this position, a lot of things are about to go wrong.
Yeah.
But I'm having a good time.
She might see rook f8, by the way. It's not difficult as an 800 player to go, I'd love my rook there. How does that happen? Well, they could take me. Oh, but they could go here as well. So it's there. It's all there. It's a close position. It's very tough to break through. So you start looking at ways to break through, and then...
I actually agree. And if I had to predict, I think this position is way more dangerous for Daily Dose than QT. Despite the pass pawns and despite the objective evaluation, the black is... I see the eval bar. Don't yell at me, chat. But Levy, d5 is coming for QT. The queen side has still not developed, if we want to highlight that. The rook and knight are out of... Okay, he plays c3, but look, there's tactics here. There's d5, as you pointed out. By the way, she just played knight takes e4. Are you freaking kidding me?
And it gets a brilliant
move by QTCinderella.
It's a brilliant move. It's exactly what we said. Rook f8 on the board. She's about to hold this game.
Do it. Play rook f8. Show that you were brilliant. Come on.
God. Oh, my God.
Come on.
Oh, is she going to get greedy? Danny, she's going to get greedy and play queen f6 and try to mate him?
Dude, that's also awesome, but rook f8. That was the idea. She freaking found it.
Oh, my God. What?
She panicked. But why did she play knight takes e4 if she didn't see the move?
What?
No. Cutie, come on. We just lost our proverbial bleep on air with knight takes e4, and now it's like a movie where they set up a brilliant plot and then fail to deliver on. Oh, she found queen f2, dude.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Where she sees.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh, she's a genius! She's a genius! She's a genius!
Play for it.
Queen f8.
I want to go here.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Did she see it?
No, she's highlighting the wrong thing. That's not what you played that move for.
No.
Queen f8.
Oh my God, Queen f8. Queen f8.
Queen f8.
She has no idea. No.
It's made on the board.
No. Awesome. Okay. Because now. Oh, I don't. I don't actually.
I can't even hear Levy anymore.
Danny?
Oh my God, what am I doing? What am I doing?
Oh my God. Danny,
I've never seen someone so accidentally brilliant fail to, like,
Danny,
seriously.
Danny, it's not over. She's going to move her queen to the side. He's going to take on d4 with the rook, and there's going to be mate again.
Dude, if you call that, if she moves the queen... Oh my God.
I don't know how to win this. I don't think it's possible.
She doesn't see it though, Levy. So it would have to be truly accidentally brilliant. Title of your autobiography.
Accidentally brilliant.
Accidentally brilliant.
Oh, she's just
I don't think I can win. I don't know what I'm doing.
She's doing the XQC school of chess. Just jiggle every piece one time.
My God. I was so convinced we were about to see the most brilliant finish of all time by QTCinderella.
That's sneaky. She's attacking the bishop.
D5's a really nice idea, actually.
That's crazy that she recentered her chakra, if you will.
Yeah.
And found that. That's nuts.
I don't know where I screwed up, but I screwed up so bad.
I'm gonna give an ohm symbol for
Stick the bishop.
chess here.
Stick the bishop. She's gonna get the other pawns.
Dude, she's on path to being brilliant. I'm gonna stay in a zen state.
I screwed up
This
so
doofus over
bad.
here.
How did I do that?
He just showed his butt to everybody.
That, and then I take this.
Come here. Come here. You want to watch the game? Come here. Come up. No, I don't know what he wants. He's been annoying today.
My foot's asleep.
Dude, queen takes. Oh, the bishop isn't there anymore. I was gonna say queen takes c6.
Queen f4.
Queen takes c6 and queen f4.
Ooh.
Yeah, queen c6. Yeah.
Queen takes c6. Oh. No. Oh no. Oh no. She just doesn't see that idea. She's just not even looking for it.
That's a good skewer, everybody.
It is a good skewer.
That's a good ass skewer. I don't care who you are.
That's a good ass skewer.
Danny, she's still gonna win the game, I think.
Dude, okay. Okay.
And he can't take it because she takes his queen.
He's not gonna take it. He'll see that.
I don't think so. I think he plays too fast. I think he's gonna take it.
Okay, but that.
Or maybe he'll take f1 first. He's gonna take something for sure.
If I go here and he comes here, then he takes.
Danny, I don't want to be right, man. I don't want to be right.
Okay, but she doesn't see that the queen is hanging. She doesn't see that the queen is hanging. Look.
I don't have time to get down there as a queen.
No.
So I have
oh my
to
god.
The queen is hanging.
Yeah, I just have
to.
to.
Oh god.
Right?
Dude.
I do. I just have to. I don't know.
No! Oh no.
She's losing. Queen takes queen. Oh my god.
There we go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm focused. Maybe that'll make us play better.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was my only choice.
By the way, for some reason the eighth rank was just like invisible to both players in this game. Like neither player saw the 8th rank for any tactic. All of that said, Levy.
Yeah.
She's probably still going on to win this game at this point. Like she's gonna clean up the pawns and the rook is gonna get open.
Danny, I don't know. I mean, queen and knight, and like walking onto the f file loses by discovered check. So she might go to the corner, and then he might play queen f4 or queen c7. And I mean, I'm just saying it's not.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh god.
Okay, but here's the deal. If queen f4, she has to accidentally find the only move on the board, which is like rook takes c2 to guard. I mean, she's gonna see it.
You're right.
And she's going to accidentally open the files, and then the rook and queen are going to accidentally deliver a mating net on the back rank. That's what I'm calling. I'm calling it. I'm learning to think like you. Watch this. Rook takes c2. She played it, and she's going to accidentally mate on the open files.
Yep. This is a draw after queen e4, guarding the pawn from this check, and then this, but that's not findable. He'll go queen g3, and he's going to be losing by accident, but only if she yeah. And now, but he, we might get rook c7 and then this. So we might get queen b7, Danny, and then the king runs to safety. Like she has to go here. That is not easy.
Okay, you're right. We did get queen b7.
Okay. King's gone running. King's gone running. Oh my god.
She's gonna play queen g7 and check the king into g3. Oh no, she found rook f2. Yeah, okay, brilliant.
But he's coming with the pawn, Danny. He's coming with the pawn. Oh my god. This is insane.
Dude, this is insane because we literally can't predict. We can and we can't. We can't predict anything here. Come on.
He's going to guard his knight with the pawn. And then it's game on. She has to be cerebral. She has to realize a draw is good for her. A draw wins.
That's true. That's true.
He's going to keep pushing. He has strong tunnel vision. And queen g7 might lead to mate. King here, queen takes, queen h5 somehow. Oh, Danny.
Okay,
Danny.
but also it could lead to rook g2 mate.
Yep. Queen g7, king h4, queen h7, king g3, rook g2. Oh my god. Queen g7, king h4, queen h7, king g3. Oh, it's made.
Oh my god, he played king h4.
He's playing too fast. He's just playing too fast. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Now it's over, basically, because
dude. She made it herself, and he played too. Although he only has a minute, so 30 seconds, so I'll forgive him. But still, you're right.
He just plays too fast. He plays too fast. Now he has to play King G5. See, why is he thinking now?
Yeah.
Queen H5. Okay. Will she trade the queens? Will she trade the queens? Massive question.
If she sees the draw, Queen G7 is just over, right? She just takes a look. She might. She plays Queen G7. All she needs is a draw to win.
Yep. Does she know that a draw? Does she know?
Check.
Okay.
Does she know?
How do I? What is the
Queen E7 is also good. Queen H8, Queen H7. Check. Wow, Queen E7.
Oh, okay. She found it. Oh, yeah.
He has to block. And now it's mate. Queen H7, Queen H6. But she could also just trade queens.
Okay. Will she see Queen H7? Or she looks like she's about to take the pawn.
Yep.
Okay, she does. Also, that's also pretty good. She's getting it.
Yeah. Wow. Now Queen H7 is made by accident. It's also the only check. Queen H7 is just Queen G3.
Clean it up. She's cleaning up.
Yep.
QTCinderella is going to be taking a free Uber ride to the live finals in Los Angeles.
What a messy game.
1 second. He lost. It's over.
That was crazy.
Wow.
That 11 blunders? Bro, what? 11 blunders?
Sorry,
that
cutie.
Was messy. My accuracy had to have been like 4.
She gonna see she had checkmate?
Oh,
she's gonna see she had a brilliant move.
Oh, we're not letting us see it. All right.
She's gonna see she had a brilliant move, and that's what's gonna be phenomenal. Is I can't wait for that content. Anyone watching her channel. QTCinderella, as I said, gets a Lyft or Uber, whatever she prefers, covered by Chess.com, to the Off-Brand Production Studios, where we will have a live final for the consolation bracket of PogChamps 5. Who will she play? We're gonna find out.
There you go. There you go. That was a very fun round. That second game was unnecessarily chaotic, but I feel like that's fitting for a consolation bracket semifinal. And she is the first. There she is. She's the first finalist in the consolation bracket.
Let's see it live. She has moved on. QTCinderella. Apparently, I can't speak today. Where we good? Whiskily Wabbit. QTCinderella waits the winner of Wirtual and Squeex. She is in the live final, our first ever live OTB, that's over the board chess for those who don't speak French, for the PogChamps 5 finale. Like I said, she'll take a free Uber, and we'll make sure that it's real nice Uber. We'll make sure we get a 5-star Uber.
Uber Black.
Right?
It'll be Uber Black.
Uber Black.
Which is what you have to get in LA because they're like $200.
Yeah. So we're going to give Cutie an Uber Black. And she will be going to the live final. Seriously, jokes aside, that was one of the most accidentally brilliant games I've ever seen in PogChamps. What a great time. There she is celebrating. QTCinderella is coming up for an interview with Daily Dose. Don't go anywhere. It's more PogChamps 5 when we return.
I've worked with the two players, perhaps with the best chess intuition ever, Magnus Carlsen and Vishy Anand. This course is generally about examples like this, common knowledge that's used on the highest level. Good intuition comes from knowing a lot of examples, from having seen examples, thought about them, and perhaps tried to implement the principles, but under different circumstances. Having thought about it, having tried to implement it in a way, and having debated it. So that's more or less what I try to do at this course. basically puts the foundation for positional understanding, positional intuition you will see in many players.
Because he still has really good chances here.
What?
Oh no,
on,
a full blunder.
No.
Oh my gosh, he just resigned, Hikaru. We got a resignation. It's going to the tiebreak.
Take the pawn. Oh.
Boy is the winner. He won by the dirty flag.
The question is, does Hafu take the Grandmaster approach here and just take the Perpetual for the championship? Doesn't matter. You gotta listen in. She's about to deliver the goods.
Yeah! It's over.
I think she's fine. It feels so good,
Overwhelmed with emotion. Hard work pays off. But now King...
Oh, you put 92 minute blood! Oh my god!
Oh.
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh no!
Oh, c'est pas possible! C'est pas possible!
Oh no, he flagged! Oh!
Holy shit! Let's go! Let's go.
PogChamps 5 continues to roll on. We have our first player who has secured her spot for the live final in LA. It's IRL Chess, over the board, for those who speak, OTB. And QTCinderella. Cutie, I don't know if you know this, but you just earned yourself a free Uber ride. We're going to get you Uber Black. A free Uber.
Wow.
I know, right? I know. Stay where
Thank
you're seated. We're going to get you a free Uber to the live final.
Wow. I'm so blessed. So blessed.
Okay.
Oh, it could be a helicopter ride. I don't know. I mean,
that's
like,
true. I mean, we should. That's no. Okay,
Okay.
we're not going to helicopter. Okay, Uber it is for Cutie. Cutie. Jokes aside, that was obviously a wild match there. You take a 2-0, and how are you feeling? You're the first player to get to the first ever live PogChamps.
That last match was terrifying. I forgot how to play chess.
no, it was
No, you
it
did
was
good.
it was chaotic. Yeah, it was a lot of back and forth. You had a chance to pull up the game review. I don't know if you took a deep dive. There was like a missed checkmate on both sides. I don't know. It was
Wow.
Daily
Yeah,
Dose,
I'll
did
have
you
to
also
check
feel like
that.
that last match was there for the taking a little bit? Like there was a lot of chaos back and forth.
Yeah, I had an opening. Yeah, I had a couple openings, but I think she just kept blocking them. So
Yeah. Well, you were saying just to reveal our quick off-air conversation that you struggle with white. Is that something you just haven't had time to work on your white openings, or what? Is it a? Go ahead.
I only have like one opening in white, and that's the only one I know how to do. But since Gotham has been like, making fun of me for it, I'm like, I'm gonna do something different, and it totally screwed me over.
See, I blame Levy for all the problems on these shows too. Daily Dose. I agree with you. This is Levy's fault, and I'm sorry.
The reason Felix is asleep. My content puts everybody to sleep. Daily Dose, that first game, you had a good position. You were actually pretty okay in the opening. Chess games are won and lost in the middle game and the end game, and in the opening too.
I hate openings. I just want to put me in a situation that I'm much better. Like just put me in a comfortable situation, much better. But like, I only know that one white opening. That's it. But that opening that I did was specifically for you. You were in my head the whole time.
Me or Cutie?
No, Gotham.
Gotham because of the G3 square, and unfortunately the G3 square haunted you again because that was the move that gave Cutie the advantage, right? When you played H3 to attack her queen, and she took the pawn.
Yeah. So
Cutie, what was with the pen in game 1? Were you taking notes?
The pen in game 1?
Yeah, you had you had a pen.
Oh, before I started?
Yeah.
Oh, it was because it's not very cool. I was studying. I was watching your videos all night last night with the England gambit because that's what SnapNap used on him. But I don't know how to annotate chess, so I don't know. None of my notes make sense. Literally, my note is like he moves pawn, then he moves horsey, and take pawn with horsey, and then so I'm sitting there trying to review my notes, and I'm like, wait, none of these make any sense. So yeah, it was not. As you saw, my England fell apart very quickly.
Well, Daily Dose, despite what Levy, did to ruin that experience, overall, how was your I'm kidding, but how was your PogChamps 5 tournament? Did you have a good time? And what are your takeaways from this as far as things you might do differently or what you would do next time?
Well, obviously, yeah, I would train because I did 0 training for this. So that would be nice to do next time.
I offer an apology with a puppy.
Yay.
Thank you.
If I was to give any advice, I will say like you see tactics faster than your brain can calculate whether it's a good idea to play for it. So if I was to give you some coaching advice, I would say slow down a little bit in the opening where it's your toughest stage, because you actually did seem to have, we were highlighting a lot of the ideas that we thought you were seeing, and most of the mistakes you made, you seemed like you were just playing too fast. Just unsolicited
exactly
advice. I'm good at that. Yeah.
No, I totally agree. It's my biggest weakness is I play too fast. So.
All right. Judy, do you want to talk about what your biggest weaknesses or we're sharing on that?
Yeah, my biggest weakness is I forget which direction the pieces go sometimes. When I sacked my knight, I was like, this is a totally safe spot. And then I was like, wait, no, black moves towards me. Yeah, I'm dyslexic, so I forget directions.
Turns out it was a brilliant move to sacrifice your knight, and you had various ways of checkmating him a few moves later. So we were screaming about it being brilliant, but then you did something else. So it was a crazy moment. You'll see.
Did you know you had a brilliant move, Judy? Sorry to interrupt, but you had a brilliant move. Like the brilliant symbol was on the board, and we completely lost it. It was an incredible idea, but you didn't follow through. But it was a great move.
Then I'll tell you what, it was an accident and not an idea. But exciting. Very exciting.
Fair enough.
We're gonna let you go, but we have one question, Cutie, because we have another match coming up today between Wirtual and Squeex. I'd like to get your full unfiltered thoughts on who you would prefer as an opponent in the Consolation bracket final.
I would prefer Squeex, mostly because I think Wirtual is better. And so I hope that Squeex takes like Vyvanse today or like steroids or something, like some drug enhancing thing, because I think it's the only way he will beat Wirtual. So, but I would prefer to go against Squeex because I think it'd be easier for me.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Well, all right. Congratulations. No matter who you're playing, we will see you in LA after that incredibly posh Uber ride that we get you. Thank you for saving us some money. One less flight to worry about. And seriously, it is pretty awesome that you'll be playing in a final, given that you're kind of an OG of the PogChamps community. So, David Jones, not that we were rooting for her, but it is kind of cool that Cutie's playing. I'm just saying.
I think it's much cool. I think it would be a lot more entertaining because she's much better at the streaming stuff than I am. So.
Well, dude, it's great to have you here. I hope you had a decent time, and if it happens again in the future, we'll hook up some training. And thanks for playing.
Of course. Thanks for inviting
Thanks,
me. Bye now.
Jason.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, all.
All right, Levy. And there you have it. That's how QTCinderella made her way to the live final in LA, awaiting the winner of Wirtual and Squeex.
We're spitting there. That's how she made her way to the live final in LA.
Hey, sometimes I accidentally hit the rhymes on the mic, you know, when it feels right. They're tight.
There you go. It's another matchup of players I didn't really want to see lose. And it was nice to hear that they both watched some of my content because I criticized some of their stuff and then they lost. So it's my fault. They didn't.
Well, it's funny. If you replay the tape of how you and I were talking about this match, you were literally called it. You're like, she's trying to play the England Gambit, just like I taught. I'm sorry, I'm blanking.
Sapnap, but it wasn't
Sapnap.
even the right. It was a different. It was the whole thing was different. It was the from Gambit versus the bird. Whatever. It was good. I enjoyed. I'll take the L. When
maybe
my students
one thing we
win.
should. Maybe one thing we should show QT in LA is how to take chess notation, because she was saying she didn't quite know how to make notes, and that might actually be a really useful tip for the future if she's watching your videos.
I think it is a useful tip, and I am more than happy to share some wisdom. And maybe we just book Wirtual or Squeex on a bad flight. Like a really bad airline. Seats don't recline.
Maybe they get lost. Speaking of Wirtual and Squeex, let's remind everybody that it's starting right now. Here we go. With 2 more matchups scheduled in the next hour plus. We start out finding out who QTCinderella will play, Squeex or Wirtual. After that, of course, we have I Did a Thing versus CDawgVA, Connor versus Alex. It's going to be epic. The chess in that match is going to be maybe not quite as accidentally brilliant as what we just saw, Levy, but I think it's going to be high quality. So everyone should stick around for that. And here we go. It's time for Squeex and Wirtual. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. I really hope this is not a match where you are picking up a mouse and putting it in a box to be attacked by a snake. I had a 5th grade teacher, Danny, that showed that to the class. My 5th grade teacher had a python that she would feed a snake for science class.
That sounds really weird to do in front of kids, just to like have one live animal kill another live animal, right?
Now that I said it out loud, I must have had a really weird childhood. Here's a matchup card where you could triple Squeex' rating and he's not 1094 or thereabout. It's very close. This is going to be rough, Danny. I mean, Squeex really better have come.
Hold on. Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say. Saikuno was the heavy underdog against Wirtual and got a good position as black. A little bit of confidence and focus might have gone a long way. The difference is I think Squeex really wants this. I think Saikuno was almost a little checked out, assumed it was over. So I'm not ready to just anoint Wirtual as playing in LA, and that's not just because it'll be an expensive flight from Norway. I actually think that Squeex has an outside fighter's chance here against that guy. That's my thought.
I don't disagree, but if Squeex beats Wirtual, it will be the greatest comeback in chess history. So,
well, don't call it a comeback. He's been here for years.
It'll be the best upset. Yeah, then not comeback. It will, like, make no mistake. It would be wild.
It would be wild. But again, here's what I think. As much as we've been talking about how Wirtual doesn't belong in the consolation bracket, he's in the consolation bracket, and that's no shade necessarily to him or Anna Cramling as the coach. We know that they worked hard. There was extra IRL chess lessons, but also he messed up a lot of positions. So he's got to get the job done. And I think Squeex is capable of squeaking one out, if you know what I'm talking about, huh?
I do know. That was a very, very good pun. And good to see Wirtual showing at least 5% respect to his opponent today and not going for a wayward queen attack. Yesterday he went for queen h5. Today, hopefully he will go for... he likes to play the Ponziani.
That's right.
So, and that opening is very good. And hopefully Nemo taught Squeex something against this, because this is all Wirtual plays.
Hopefully he's got something in the bag. I agree. I think we're going to get some good... he plays the best move with d5. Let's go.
What?
Let's go.
Okay, if Wirtual knows queen a4... oh my God, man. I mean, that's crazy. That is crazy. Queen to a4?
Okay. Even more impressive if Squeex knows the best move here. Let's listen into Squeex because he seems to be entertaining his fans, and I'm a part of the Dorito Chip gang. Let's listen in.
Now if I bring this knight out.
Uh-oh.
What if I go like this? No, let's just bring the knight out.
Okay, I mean, Levy, the e5 pawn is hanging, but it's actually still theory.
Knight f6 is one of the best moves. Now knight takes e5.
Okay.
Is the justification. What?
That's not the best move. Uh-oh. You're supposed to play queen takes.
He doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know the whole point of the opening. Oh my goodness. This is the danger of teaching, kind of like new and returning players pure openings is that
I fucked up already.
He already thinks he's messed up. I mean, it's unbelievable.
If he takes with the queen, he's in a great spot.
Yep. Does he see it? He's forgetting his queen can take the pawn. Oh my goodness. He's already panicking. I mean, it's insane. I mean, he's just forgetting the queen can take. Come on.
If I take this
Okay, take with the
pawn-
knight at least. Okay, he sees it.
Is that a snake on his desk? What is that?
He's gonna take this pawn.
Okay, he took. It's not the best move, but it's
move my
life.
knight?
Now taking is actually a huge mistake. Queen e7 is winning for black.
Then I kick my knight. I mean, that's.
Sorry, I'm blind. It's just headphones. That's me. Any Hooters, yeah.
But he's gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Oh my god.
It could be worse.
I just want to bring. No. Put it down. Put it down. I just want to show this on the analysis board. White had to do this a move ago. Because knight e5, the e file was still closed. By opening the e file, knight e5 just loses the game now with this pin because you have to defend it, and then you just lose the knight.
F6 wins a piece.
It's crazy.
But this whole thing implies either a little bit of theory knowledge or tactical kind of awareness that I don't think actually either player has here.
Yep.
They are roughly beginner players. But Wirtual is the guy who's supposed to know this opening better, and like you said, he doesn't, even though he's getting away with it here.
Oh my god, after knight takes c6, Squeex better not play queen takes and loses queen to bishop to b5.
Oh no.
I'm
no,
not
stop
ready.
it. Levy, you shush your mouth when you're commentating on PogChamps. If you bring that to life, your premonition, you shush your mouth when you're talking to me right now.
I'm not. Let's go see what Wirtual. Okay, he plays d4.
Okay.
Which is fine. Which is fine. He plays d4.
Oh man. That was huge. Levy Rosman almost spoke another blunder into existence. He's the
But I think
PogChamps
we're equal
whisperer,
on the race. I
and he
think
needs
we
to
go
stop
equal
whispering.
after this and this. Now my bishop can come into play too.
Yeah, he has a good control.
Okay. If he plays pawn up, I probably just capture and simplify it.
These are true facts.
So
These are
now,
true okay, he did play pawn.
I don't think there's any need to be fancy. I'm up a pawn.
No.
I can just trade here.
No.
Squeaks, don't take with the queen. Don't take with the queen.
Now he did not want to play
take with
queen
the queen.
captures. He has to play pawn captures because of this move.
He sees it.
And he knows.
Okay,
Okay.
thank God.
Oh my god.
Thank God.
And I think I just play here, preventing any checks, anything weird. Oh, no, that does not. If I place the knight up, I'll have to take it. Castle. Gotta develop these pieces. My queen can always retreat. It's all good. This pawn is gonna be a bit of a nuisance to defend, I think. Especially after I get my pieces out.
I forbade you from speaking.
In
Just
castle.
kidding. But
Good fundamentals.
Wirtual's doing good.
We need if Wirtual wins this match, and then if Wirtual beats QT, he needs to play the winner of the consolation bracket of the champions bracket. That's the surprise reveal at the PogChamps Live final.
That's actually a great surprise reveal. Thanks for ruining the surprise.
Well, if Cutie wins, she's not going to want to play anybody, so she'll be done and she'll take her cash and the Uber home. So
yep.
My dog is disgusted with what he's seeing. Oh, he's doing a stretch. There he is. There he is.
Downward dog. That's literally downward dog right there.
Yep. Dog's out of here. He's like, I've had enough of this Ponziani. Pawziani. Okay. Castles.
Dog, hey, there's nothing better than dog puns like Paw Patrol. You ever watch Paw Patrol?
I haven't, but I know it's a TikTok filter.
Yep. All right. Look, here's the deal. Regardless of how we got here with a little bit of a broken Ponziani, this is pretty decent chess.
Yep.
Both sides are developing. Look at that. Castles. Look, White's winning. White's much better with the extra pawn and the pawn storm that you're highlighting on the board. But this is not over at all. This is telling you, this is better chess than what we had yesterday to challenge Wirtual. And the time is also close to even. This isn't like a dominant performance just yet.
Definitely not, but Squeex might, like, it's never too late for a beginner to go, oh, pawn trade, and then he loses a pawn, and then it's also a fork, so he loses a knight.
Is that what beginners sound like in your head? Oh, pawn trade. Is that...
Yeah. Well, the thing is, the beginner thought process goes, I'm going to move my bishop there because if he takes me, I take him. That's it. Like, there is nothing else after that. It's a cavern.
Yep.
And
right. It's actually totally true. Yep.
Bishop c4 is a reasonable move, but you're right. Like, if Wirtual just realizes that he should pawn storm, then that's it. Like, it's going to be bad shape for black.
Yep. Okay, and here he does. He's pawn storming it up. And Squeex is taking a sip of more alcohol disguised as chocolate milk. Before he was drinking whiskey and he said it was tea. That's clearly a White Russian or some other type of drink, and he's saying it's hot chocolate. Clearly.
I miss hot chocolate. I want like a good hot chocolate. I feel like hot chocolate quality decreased at every cafe I've ever been to. It just tastes like machine hot chocolate.
Yeah. Who makes fresh hot chocolate anymore? Like, is that even a thing? Like,
it is, but then it's always made with some uber fancy chocolate that's like bitter and like there's no winning. I had a hot chocolate at a Yankee game last year. It was like $9. All right, but I was so cold, it tasted better. It was gross hot chocolate. It was like the last remaining packet.
It's just had, Swiss Miss. Yep. So they just like take it out of the packet, hot water it. Okay, A4 is looking great. Wirtual's looking good. Why don't we listen in again? Just get a little more content here from our streamers.
Yeah, let's do it.
I don't think Squeex is talking much, but let's see what Wirtual's saying.
Okay, so he wants to connect.
It sounds like he's in the room with you. It sounds like he's in the room with you with that mic. Your mic is,
maybe A5.
I like napping while he was
here.
Talking about positional 1000 elo chess.
Then queen up here check.
I don't know. I don't know.
Followed by this move.
I'm just kidding. Your mic is great. You've got a great New York.
I think I want to play this.
You ever tell your New York accent
like
really comes out when you tell stories?
No, let's do it.
Oh, no. Is that a good thing?
If knight here, he's in a lot of trouble after queen up here check.
I get told I speak like an Eastern European. Apparently, I have an Eastern European spice in my voice.
It's a spice, A5 is played. Wirtual is continuing to show why Levy is better at predicting these results than I am.
He doesn't
he's
definitely
on the grind.
Square. He's threatening this pawn.
I think he's gonna give him a check. I think he'll realize, but maybe not.
I could push up. But
that's
then
a
give
bad
the queen
move.
a square. He can't go in with the queen yet. And knight
A
can
lot
catch
of
my
this
bishop. I don't
to,
like that.
to put the players through the
Could
instructive
move my
lens.
bishop back. That
Because
feels
Levy's
passive.
right that a lot of
'cause it
beginner
also opens my
mindset just
queen.
stops.
Do I mind if takes and...
One thing I haven't heard yet is a plan. I've heard a lot of reaction moves or
This one I
one
have to
moves.
think a little bit about.
But what's his plan here? I don't think he has one.
Check, king
Just-
here. There isn't really a follow-up to that. After the knight there. This move he takes. And... this move I don't like. Because this file is... I mean, his bishop is literally stuck. So it's gonna take him a little bit to attack it, but... oh, the bishop feels
Good thought
instrumental though.
process. It's like how
Maybe I do
Magnus
play
thinks,
back.
basically.
But then he go, he can't really go there. I'll
This guy
take
really
it.
gonna play a
He's
backwards
here.
bishop move in PogChamps?
This knight up, like
Wow.
And in fact, this is,
It actually does
the bishop is
threaten to
stuck,
win
makes this
material
a little
now.
bit better.
Danny, I need to show this on the analysis board.
Let's do it.
This, I want to, can I insult the players? I'm angry he's in this bracket. Danny, bishop d2 is the top engine move. Like, queen a6 was the third choice, b4 was the first choice. This dude just undeveloped a bishop to remove it as a target from his opponent because his opponent doesn't have enough time to conquer the e-file. And in that time, the knight will not be able to take the bishop so he can launch a successful attack. Why is this dude in this bracket? That is the top line of the computer. There is not a single player in this tournament that would play bishop d2 there, Danny. This is, and look, he blunders immediately. Oh my God, I hate this. Why am I doing commentary today? It's gonna raise my blood pressure, Danny.
Do you need a hug? Do you want me to hug you? Do you need a
Why
hug?
is he in this bracket? How does this happen?
Well, because he lost, and also here's what he has done. He's made some big one move blunders at times. He's been good and then made one move blunders. So hopefully he doesn't do that here. But you're right. This was a very, very, very well executed plan. I'm translating what you said. It was a very well executed plan by White. Translated.
That was a crazy move. That was like exactly how chess is supposed to be played. Can I do something forcing? No. What's a move that improves my position long term? Bishop back one square. That's sick that he found that.
Well, for the record, his group might not have even been the strongest group. A lot of people in his group lost in round one, right? You've got Alex and CDawg. So anyway, we had some really great players this year. I honestly don't even know what to say. I'm very impressed by what he's doing. Now he's getting the queens off the board, trying to simplify. It's high quality chess here.
Yep.
Honestly.
Well, he definitely had the best. I mean, like Sapnap. We didn't know though. Like that's the thing. You don't know. You going into the tournament, you never know who's going to train and who's going to not train. Like we didn't know Ghastly was going to be a killer. We didn't know Sapnap was going to beat CDawg and Wirtual.
It's funny. I think of all the players in that group, I think Ghastly was actually the one I was most impressed with because he really surprised everybody with how hard he grinded. So shout out to Andrea for getting him in the tournament because she was right. I had no idea. But anyway, yeah. So, sometimes people go full Sardoche and they commit to chess and then there's nothing you can do.
Yeah, that was, Danny, I wouldn't have played bishop to d2.
Bishop d2 was a high quality move. I'm not going to lie.
I would have went queen a6 and like knight a3, knight d2. I mean, it's
just launch the attack.
Yeah, just lose the pawn. Like, why do you need this pawn? And yeah, the computer just takes and tells me I'm an idiot. But like, I would,
This actually looks pretty good for White, by the way. This is what I would have done too. It's a good human approach. I gotta say though, I'm gonna come back to applauding Squeex. He's not doing a lot of talking right now. Really focused. Another hot chocolate. Here we go. But he's holding his own against the by far best player in the consolation bracket. This is not the worst chess game. That's all I'm saying.
No, it's not at all. It's not at all. He made a mistake. Of course, he tried to be a little active. But we're going to see how easily Wirtual converts this. Like, if he just plays b4, b5, like, I mean, if he plays knight c4, b4, b5, and just... What more can you say?
Let's see what Squeex has got on his mind. He's finally given us some language, some words.
Move this up a
the lips
little
are
bit,
moving.
maybe. And then I go here?
Okay.
Or something.
Okay.
Okay, now he's threatening my queen. I think he didn't think I would see that or something.
That's so yesterday,
if
man.
I go here, he takes.
Sorry, that was fun.
Let's see. Is he
Wait,
gonna
this is
find
actually
B4,
fine.
B5,
I'll go
or-
here.
It's not a bad idea at all from Squeex.
Look at
I mean,
this
he's-
line. We're creating a sword. If I go here, boom, boom, boom. Just like the simulations. I'm creating a sword. If he doesn't see this massive attack, it's game over. He has to threaten this, right? Or is he gonna checkmate me right now?
So is that a new gaming thing? Game ogre?
I don't know, but I will say this. Regardless of how flawed that line of thinking was, it was actually really great. Again, that's a really good example of a bad idea that wasn't really that bad
What's he
of an idea.
calculating?
Yeah.
Because you know what he sees? He sees the
We're
back
mounting
rank.
an aerial attack.
He sees the idea of
What's he
using all his
calculating in his
pieces.
brain?
Yep.
If he goes here, bad.
I like that game
I'll
ogre.
just take.
Yeah. That's the
What
best
else
terrible
was he
idea
gonna
I've
do?
seen all day. I agree.
I mean, here?
Have a good chess player.
That's a good move, Oh, not really.
Actually, no. Cutie's
he's
Cutie's
threatening
bad
this.
idea. Best idea was the best idea
So now
I've
if I
seen all
go
day.
here-
But yeah.
Yep.
What if I... Okay, if I go here...
Okay.
He takes... I take...
Is he gonna go rookie 1?
I don't know what
Can we appreciate Squeak's music
I
for a
don't know
second?
what I'm doing. I think this is the
Dude,
move I'm
if-
scared of.
He doesn't see that Virtual pinned him.
Boom! Boom!
Yeah.
When I take...
Oh.
Oh, I can't.
Now he
because
does.
Of the fucking...
She plays F5.
Oh, wait, that's so annoying. Wait, that's so annoying. Don't take it.
He didn't take it though. He missed queen takes pawn.
Wait, did he take me?
Virtual sees really great ideas and sometimes plays too fast and makes blunders. That's been the one thing I can say about his chess. Like, look, the dude sets up, Levy, he sets up queen h3 and rook e1 and then doesn't play queen takes f5.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
he
It
does
was
some
a free
shit like
pawn
that?
and all the benefits of the position.
The sword
No, there was a
is
way for
still
Squeex
in
to win there.
action.
Can I just
Okay,
show
that's
this on
when
the
he's
analysis board real
scared.
quick?
He's fucking
let's do it.
scared. Do I still want to sack a piece? No.
So Squeex was preparing actually something very clever. He prepared this move rook to e1, which doesn't work at all. It only the point is you if everything happens like this, then Squeex is a god. But even just capturing once by white and not a second time is good enough. However, if white doesn't take, for example, and plays a6, now suddenly you can take that rook. And the point is that you create a gap between the king and the rook, and you win. It's made. So Squeex was almost brilliant, but yeah, then he got pinned, and now the king has a left, and Virtual's going to take this.
Kind of like Almost Famous. Great movie, by the way. Super underrated. Fantastic.
Yeah, that's my autobiography right there.
That is a film, Almost Famous. This game, almost brilliant. But again, it does show that a lot of players are starting to see tactical ideas. They see a back rank checkmate pattern. Putting it all together is the next step. So Squeex had a bad idea, but it wasn't a bad idea. It just didn't work. And now the question is, look at that knight, by the way. That knight that's a nice knight. Hey, you, looking at me. I'm looking at you. Hey, get over here. Come on.
Is that from the Goodfellas or something?
You. What am I funny to you like a clown? Anyway, the knight on e5. There you go. There you go. Hey,
What you mean? Like I amuse you? Like I'm a clown or something? Like I amuse you?
Man.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So good.
Great movie. I was on a plane and they had The Sopranos, and I've never seen The Sopranos because it was before my time. It was great. My dog might bark because my wife's coming home, so he's very frustrated. He cannot leave. Oh no, there he is. Oh, door was open. There you go.
Oh, okay, he's out. He's out.
It's gonna jump all over Lucy. It's gonna be adorable.
By the way,
Oh, he lost.
Look at this. The Virtual's putting on the hurt.
Brutal.
Putting on the hurt, putting on the Ritz. Let's see Virtual for the final moments here.
Yep. Casual little 90% accuracy game from him.
Just a casual 90. Put up a casual 87.5.
Yep. Rounds it up, just like in school. Never could though.
Okay, then I can just gobble up these probably. Oh?
Oh?
Wait.
Maybe
Wait, this has to be a blunder.
How does he even know it's a blunder this late? It's so silly.
There's a checkmate here probably.
Well, I mean, strict pull-ups are, not a lot of human beings can do that, so I'll applaud him for that. And I'm also going to applaud him for his chess. I mean...
Danny, we worked out in Toronto. You saw me do like 15 of those in a row.
Oh, more than that. You were hitting more.
I wanted to stay humble, but but in all seriousness, we did go through a workout together. I did like 90% of your workout. Let me tell you, Danny Wrench works out. All right, this man is in shape. I mean, my goodness.
We had a great workout. You crushed it, man. And Levy got recognized in the gym by two random Canadians. We're just working out, and they just come up and they're like, "Hey, are you Gotham Chess?" And I'm like, "We're in the middle of a Tabata. Levy's busy. He's lifting weights, but they wanted to see."
But they didn't even know my content. One of them just saw my Lex Fridman episode, which is so crazy.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Anyway, we're famous.
Anyway,
Danny.
well, here's the deal. Virtual. This dude's good at chess. Now Squeex gets white, so I'm hoping for something, squeaky to happen, if you know what I'm talking about. But I don't know that it's going to be the case, because Virtual seems to be getting better as the event goes on, and Levy, I think you were right. He's destined to win the whole thing, and then maybe challenge the winner of the championship bracket live in LA. Twist ending. It goes down. Gotham Chess commentary in a world. Sorry.
What is happening? I don't know what I'm supposed to respond to that.
I'm having a good time.
Take a sip of my coffee and let you talk.
Take a sip of your coffee. Levy Gotham Chess. Levy Gotham is it's harder. I will say this: you predicted less moves in this one because the chess was better, so you weren't thinking about.
Because he's better than I am. Virtual is a better chess player than me.
Well, Virtual is now black. Will Squeex be a better chess player than he was in game one? We're going to find out. By the way, thanks for being here, everybody. We've got another match after this and maybe more. We can't officially confirm just yet, but we may have a lot of chess ahead today, so don't go anywhere.
Danny and I might play a game or two.
That's right.
We could just play that match. I'll be Frank, you'll be XQC, and whoever wins just...
That's actually a good idea. We'll flip a coin for colors and we'll just dive in.
Yeah.
A lot of people going live right now because Title Tuesday has just begun, but stick with us right here. A lot of chess happening. in the world. And guess what? We've got an Italian, a 4 knights, bishop c4, h6 from Wirtual to avoid the move knight g5, and Squeex has his biggest advantage he's had all day.
You think Wirtual is familiar with the new kind of like hyper modern approach of playing the Italian, Danny, where you allow white to castle and you play like d6, h6, and then you play like a little g5 action? Is that what he's doing?
If he turns h6 into that, I will just walk out. I'm not kidding. Like if he doesn't castle short and plays d6 here and launches the modern sort of way that a lot of the top grandmasters are playing this g5 move, I'll lose my mind. I'll lose my mind.
I think he's going to castle probably, but
yeah,
G5 would be insane, and it's not easy to deal with white. You have to be sophisticated. You have to like prevent the attack. Then you have to capitalize on the weak central squares before black is able to just quickly castle queenside. I've played like this with black a little bit because I don't like e4, e5, so I try to be deviant. I try to play, and he does castle. That would have been so stupid.
H6 was played for the reason that most mortals play it, which is to stop knight g5 and castle short, and as Levy's highlighting, or bishop g5. But yes, if those of you who are watching are maybe ambitious about your chess goals and you want to look into that, there's this very modern sort of backed by the machine learning AI overlords that govern the game that shows that black can play this very accelerated h6 g5 plan. Anyway, all right, here we go. Back to normal chess. PogChamps.
Yeah, that trade is bad for black because it allows white to have too much dominant control of the center and opens up the F file. It's bad for black at this level. I mean, it's about equal, but I wouldn't have done that. Kind of as you get better, intermediates should learn to rock back and keep the tension. But does Squeex know that his best idea here is to go out and then use the F file, put the knight on F5? I do not know. We are about to find out.
I like how you said that as beginners come in intermediates, they learn to roll back, like lean back, like that's like a move, like a dance move you learn is also the right move in chess. You know, lean back.
Like in boxing, you don't just have to put your gloves up, you could slide out of the way, a little distance management, a little duck under, hit him with the uppercut. Who am I chess boxing, Danny? Who are you chess boxing?
I mean, we should talk about this soon because I might have a chess boxing date. When things are announced, we're going to find out. We'll see. Just a little teaser. I don't know. Who knows? Let's go see what Squeex is saying.
That's great. Oh my God. Yeah, what's he saying?
He was talking a second ago. He played knight d5.
And we can slowly march our way up. This would make this hang though, so not that way.
The classical music continues.
Interesting. I don't know if that was correct. Don't I take with my pawn or my bishop? Probably my bishop, because then I'm threatening... Wait, if I take with my pawn... No, bishop. Because even if he moves here, yeah, I think bishop's correct. I'm not sure though.
Control the center. You have the light
Now
square. Sorry, I'm trying to think. What would Yoda say about this position? Yoda would say something like, "The king side leads to attacks. Attacks lead to hate, and hate leads to destruction."
Yeah, something like that.
I want to kick this guy right now.
Sounds like an average.
No.
I was gonna say something, but this is a PG program. Maybe I would say it on my own stream.
Wait,
like that.
If I go here, he takes. I take.
Oh no! Don't open the center when your
and
piece
he
is
thinks I'm gonna move my knight. Right? But I'm gonna move my
doesn't think
queen.
anything.
No one's thinking that. No. Oh.
Beginners fall for that a lot. They think, oh, he thinks that. No,
miscalculated this.
trust me, nobody thinks about anything at all.
Nobody is.
I think this is a good
And it's
center
the
for
same
me.
mistake as if chess. Well, if he does that, then I'll get this, and so you base an entire plan on the big if. And as a wise man once said, if my dog was a cat, he'd
And
be
now
a
a
cat.
good next move would be this, I think.
Danny, if my grandma had wheels, she would be a bike. I can never say that and keep a straight face. It's just such a ridiculous saying.
I do want to get my queen out of here.
Oh yeah, there's a more rated R version of that, but we'll let it go. My grandma had wheels. Okay, Bob. Let's go back to the chessboard here. We got
I love this position, and actually, if Bishop takes Knight, like if Virtual bases this whole thing on a what if and accidentally gets himself into a position where his F file is just open for business, F7 can. That's a terrible move. That is. Oh my goodness! I mean, already Bishop F7 is possible.
I don't think Squeex will see it, but that is a move that is neglectful of everything Levy was highlighting, that the F file is about to be a real problem, and there you go. If he sees Bishop takes F7, as Levy is showing, it's a party.
Yeah, I don't think he will, but there's also moves like C3, which even that's, I don't hate.
This isn't a bad move at all. Yeah.
I don't hate that. Take, little snap take, little F7 action, pawn C3. White is, you give Magnus this position against any top 20 player in the world, and they tap out.
Force win.
Force win. Chokes
By the
him
way,
out.
and look at the clock. And look at the clock. So I know we're applauding Virtual for good reason. He's a player. Virtual is a player who's here's I think how we'll describe it. I'm actually learning how to figure this out almost at the end of PogChamps, Levy.
Yeah.
Virtual's ceiling might be the highest of any player in the field, not just the consolation bracket. His ceiling when he's playing well. But he's also, I've seen it. I've actually commentated, I think, on more of his matches than others. I've seen him just whether through playing too fast or neglect. So while his ceiling may be high, here's a game where Squeex, apparently much lower rated, is up 1.5 minutes on the clock in a fantastic position. And there's a reason we've seen him lose some games. So obviously Squeex can be his own worst enemy here and start falling apart. But that's what I would say. Virtual's ceiling may be the highest, but his consistency is what landed him in the consolation bracket, or his lack thereof.
Yeah, well, he lost 2 playoffs, right? So the less time you start with, like if he had 2 more rapid games against those guys, who knows, right? That's the crazy thing, and
yep.
I think Virtual didn't make it out of the group because Sapnap and Ghastly were just incredibly clutch, but and Squeex does take, and now Virtual has to take with a pawn. Yeah, I agree. Oh,
see
D5.
Will Squeex see D5? Will Squeex see D5?
And just for all the beginners in the chat, D5 is an extremely easy move to spot. In every single position, a move happens, you go, what's their threat? Rook takes pawn. He didn't even have to.
He played it.
He cut me off.
He played it.
Yeah, you don't guard this. You go, do I have checks, captures, or attacks? You don't react to this. You go, do I have checks, captures, attacks? No checks, no captures. How can I attack something? Boom.
Look at chat stealing my line. Forktown, population virtual. Virtual. Is it virtual or virtual? Spell it correct. Let's listen in.
It's virtual. He has a W in the beginning to indicate that he wins a lot, but not this game, maybe.
That was stupid. Okay. I think I'm doing it. Okay. Let's try to play faster. That sounds bad, but I'm serious. Because I want to put him under pressure. Down a piece, up a pawn or 2, I believe.
But Squeex is playing well.
I like this move. And since these are connected and they're in the middle, it's not that terrible, actually. But I gotta make a pawn storm. The entire idea is if you're up pawns, you have to make them matter.
I left my sunglasses
pawns
in the
on the 7th rank don't matter.
Damn it!
Go drive the car into the office.
Well, the car's right outside. I can go get it. DJ Khaled.
You just don't want to show people you got
Gotham.
You don't want to show people the Lamborghini Urus, right? You don't want them to get jealous.
I should just advance, I think.
No, that's a Ford Explorer with excellent gas mileage. You got that Ford Flex Fuel family car. Look at that. That's DJ Gotham.
I can push.
Yo, DJ Gotham.
He can then get in.
He's Norwegian, so all of those vague Europeans have fantastic house music.
It's good for him.
Everybody, all of them.
Yeah, it's true. They're bored.
Now
They're
I cannot
bored
play the
just like
queen move
listening
up like
to
I
it.
wanted to.
Wait, sorry, did he just hang his... No, he's playing C5. He's playing C5.
Here than here.
But if Squeex plays there, he could get his knight trapped. So Virtual onto a good idea here.
Queen d5 after? Oh my, it's crazy.
That's true.
Can I trap it? He can
We're
go
about to
here.
find out.
He cannot go
What's
to
the
D
song?
squares.
What's the song name?
He's almost trapped. He has one escape square. Or he can protect it.
It's from Hotline Miami, the game. I just found that out myself. Nobody told me.
Place it.
Nobody told me that. Hotline Miami. He sees Queen
Oh, but
d5.
then
That's
rook here,
ridiculous.
it starts to get weird.
That's
Yeah,
not
like
good.
the Squeex see Queen d5. Let's go back and listen to Squeex if we can.
Yeah,
Can we
then
make
I'll-
a switcheroo?
Yeah, I'll have to change my...
Yeah. We'll change back to Levy with other glasses for classical music.
Dude,
We'll
Miami.
find Levy Ross.
Danny, Miami's popping off. They got Messi. That's going to be a crazy city over the next few years.
Dude, it's so
I'm
seriously
so
true.
annoying. I'm so annoying.
I really like Squeex. I don't know why. He's got an adorable dork brand going. I think I relate to it. It's kind of like me. He's just like an adorable dork.
Remember,
I love it.
This
Go ahead,
pawn
sorry.
is being protected by this little guy. If I somehow go like this,
Enjoying the show?
it's kablamo. Wirtual is under
Kablamo. Who says Kablamo besides dads in the 90s? This guy
kind of stuck. Otherwise, it's a kablamo moment.
Kablamo.
I believe.
Oh man.
It's like if he sets something up and he's not precise, it's game ogre.
Yeah, bazinga. Might as well say bazinga. Kablamo. Chat gets it.
Or even
Sometimes
something
chat
like
gets
this
me.
and
Most of the time,
this.
chat doesn't really get anything,
some
but today
fun.
they get me.
If I go there, he's gonna move here. Okay, so he's not precise.
Game ogre. All right. Well, I gotta do some analysis. I really hope he doesn't play knight b7. That will be extremely tragic. He still can survive. His knight is actually not trapped. If black tries to trap his knight like this, it is trapped. But white has queen d5, and it's not trapped. And is a knight trapped if it's trapped but not trapped, and there's only one way to untrap the trapped knight? What do you think?
If a tree falls in a forest, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a knight could get trapped in a corner?
4.
Wow,
But you
that was the
didn't-
correct answer.
I bet you
By the
didn't
way,
think
he
it was
played
wrong.
queen f3. Look at this, though. This is well-timed moves from Squeex. Pressure. Yeah, here you go. Rook d1. You're hitting the f7 pawn. I'm digging it. For Rizzing it.
Rook d1 has a very stealthy threat of queen takes e4, and that is what the kids call a kablamo.
the kids or the dads from the 90s, but yeah, we get it.
Kids, dads, rook d1, little rook d1. Let me see that. This is what I call bringing all the friends to the party. You can't go to the party unless you invite all your friends, unless one of them is an introvert, and you have to convince them a little bit, and then they lie to get out of it, and then they complain that they have FOMO. Not speaking from experience. Just.
Wow, that got deep really fast there. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. It's just a hypothetical. I'm just saying.
Hey, I feel you on that. The move knight b3 threatens a fork on c5. That would be a big forking mistake if Virtual misses it. We might have to change his name from Virtual to Lurtual. You see how I replaced the W with an L?
Yes, because the W implies he wins, but the L implies he loses, and since his whole name is predicated upon that, that makes a lot of sense. My first name starts with
He
an
missed
L.
the fork. He just
missed the
blundered
fork?
into That's what I'm saying. He has the capability of the highest player. He has the capability of the highest player, but this is why he's here. I'm trying to defend the bracket because I feel like I'm under fire.
You know what I think? I think he kind of reminds me of the Warriors in 2016. Or was it 15? 2014?
LeBron, the 3-1 year.
3-1.
Yeah,
3-1 Warriors.
16.
Yeah.
16, yeah.
The greatest regular season team of all time.
Yeah.
Finals. But we'll see, Danny. Danny, it's not over. It's not over. Even this game's not over.
Yeah. Knight takes c5, though. What a fork. We can listen into either one of the players if you'd like. Production, take it away. Roll the dice. Pick your flavor,
No, I'd
Flav.
move my queen. I'd move my queen here.
Does he realize how winning he is?
I don't know.
Does he realize?
Move my queen.
Yeah, he sees it. He's highlighted it on
His
the board.
queen's
He
dead,
sees
unless
he's
he
winning the
goes
rook.
here.
He's not getting
Or
excited
here.
yet.
Dude, I think he's focused. He wants it. He's not getting excited because he's taking this seriously. I need some
2.5 minutes? I thought Trackmania players are supposed to go fast. What's going on?
Oh, with the shade.
Wait, I thought you said this was going to be easy. What's going on?
What?
I'm so
with
confused.
the trash talk?
Is this Wirtual, the Trackmania player?
I love this guy. I love Squeex.
Oh,
Wait, if I
that's
take
what.
this,
Yep.
he takes.
Just take the rook, bro.
Maybe
Just
there's
take the
something
rook. Just
even
take the damn rook.
nastier.
Think later. Just take the rook.
Something that he didn't even consider.
No, don't do things he didn't consider. Take the rook. There you go.
Take the rook. Jesus. Oh, queen b3. Queen
Queen
b3.
b3. Queens are off the board. If he sees queen to b3, this is why he's a speedrunner. Squeex has gotten better. Go ahead.
It's the only check in the position, which is why you have to look for
Whammo,
checks.
check.
Oh! No chance! No chance! No chance! C,
Give me
C,
that
A!
queen!
C, C!
Give me that
A.
queen!
Bazinga! Bazinga! Kablamo!
Thank you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Danny, that's it. It's a home stretch. He's gonna eat the pawns. He just has to stop that pawn. It's over.
Activate. 2.5 minutes,
Dude.
bucko.
Oh, he's balling! And he's trash talking.
Oh, this is
2.5
sick.
minutes.
Danny, he
Check.
he can't mess this up. I don't even.
Yeah, that's a bad check.
Yeah,
Okay, now
that's
it
the only way
needs
he
to
could
be
try to
good.
mess this up.
Is bad checks. But yeah,
Listen,
you're right.
If I go here,
All right,
and I go here,
let's bring this back to the analysis board so
I
we can
go
show you
here,
the only
and I go
possible way that
here.
Squeex could throw this game,
No.
and then it's going to be a premonition.
pawn.
The only way he can lose this is if he moves this rook up, literally. And even then, the pawn does not sneak through because the rook can come back or this rook can come back, and he would lose a rook. He needs to put the rook in front of the pawn and stop this intruder.
Yep.
All right, that's what he's got to do. Now, Wirtual might help him because he's going to go here, and that would be a big mistake by Wirtual. He should actually keep this pawn here and hope that Squeex does something like this because he's like, oh, I'm going to go get the king, and then
Exactly.
E2.
Your ability to crawl inside the mines, although there you go, Squeex crawling outside of his own bad beginner mind and inside to the mind of I mean, honestly, he's played at least 1,000 level in this game. Squeex is absolutely playing great chess.
Oh, look at him build the fortress so the black king can't enter. F5, but now he's got to bring this rook back. Nope. Back to beginner. Oh my goodness, king to g2. Oh god, Danny.
He better play king g2 and not give some sort of useless check.
Oh my god.
I called it. I knew it. Oh no.
Oh my god. And now Wirtual's going to win the game. Oh my god, he's going to win the game. He's going to win the game with the f pawn. This is so stupid.
This is insane.
Man.
This is stupid. Oh my god. That the whole thing falls apart. That's why you don't give checks. Don't give checks for no reason. That was a stupid check.
I'm so mad. And it's over. It's just over. F4, I mean, it's unbelievable. He's just going to push the pawn. It's not even complicated. He's just going to play F4, F3, Danny.
Yep. That is absolutely insane.
You called it. You said he's going to give random checks, and now that's it. I mean, it's still a draw. It's still a draw, but he's blocking his own rook. He's blocking his own rook.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just over.
When Levy has to walk away, agreed, chat. You know you've done wrong. This is insane. But you could see it coming, and this is where amateurs, like, H4 was a useless check. Helps the king. Rook A4, useless check. He literally lost this game by playing useless checks. Let it be a lesson to you all. Let's go back and listen to Squeex, though. Go ahead.
We have to listen to Squeex. He's gonna be so sad. Okay.
I want to hear what he says though, because I want to know that I want to see when the moment comes.
How do I stop this?
You think you can't stop it?
If I go here, his next move is going to be here. Oh my god, wait, he can checkmate me like this.
Oh my god.
Rook A3 is actually probably the best chance.
He goes here. I can't take. I can go there. Man, I wish
It's the only move, I think. It's
if he goes here.
well, okay. Let's come back maybe.
He found it. He played.
He
Rook
found
A3,
it. And
apparently
the
it doesn't matter.
reason. Yeah, I just want to show this. The reason why Rook A3 is still losing is because Black can play E2, but Black cannot play F2 because of the pin, which is why it's actually a really clutch defensive move. But the winning move by Black is Rook D7 because you cannot stop Rook D1 or F2. And if you do this with the pin, you still get mated. It's absolutely brutal. Wirtual might find it, but he might stop himself and go, wait a minute, I can't go F2. So let's see, King G1, and will Wirtual basically just be like, oh, Rook D7, if takes, I have made.
Let's go to Wirtual and see.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dude, he just found Rook D7. Dude, we couldn't even get there fast enough. He found Rook D7. We're gonna see it in real time from his view.
Right. So now, I think the move is here. I think this is the move.
Wow.
Does he see Rook takes pawn?
Oh,
Might just be accidental
so
genius.
But the pawn is pinned.
Yeah, I don't think he sees it, but it may not matter.
I'm threatening this. If Rook here, can I still play it? No, I cannot. Oh, I can. If he goes here, I can play this move again.
Yep. He sees
That's
everything.
the idea. Yeah, now I think I can play this. King has to move. And at least win one rook back. What's the status then? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can at least secure a draw, I think. This move, King has to move.
It's just over.
Takes.
He'll find it.
Yep.
Rook takes.
Squeaks through.
King here. I think that's it.
He threw hard.
King there, Rook D1, all forced. Everything is forced. Every one of White's moves is the only legal move now. Make it knight. Damn. Just King F2.
Oh, even better than Rook D1. I mean, it's not. Rook D1's better, but still, just fantastic chess.
I think I win.
Yep.
Dude, this has been the conundrum
this looks so
of
hard to
Virtual's
defend.
PogChamps. He
You
plays
move the
so
rook,
well.
I'm still coming through. Next move, queen.
But poor Squeex.
Oh my god. I think that's us going to LA. This looks so good. But my god, what a game. I think this is winning though. I don't see how he defends. Oh my god. Oh my god, I think that... Yeah, okay, he's gonna try. If he moves one more, I capture. I can take now. Yeah, okay, let's make it simple.
Wow. Wow. Bazinga, kabooma, kablamo. And just like that, Squeex PogChamps goes up in smoke.
It's just a matter of time. A couple more checks, and a mate will be delivered
Classic
very
ladder.
promptly. Kind of a ladder. E4, yeah. King H5, Queen F5, mate. Mate in 1. Does he see it? Is he
Is
gonna
there
replace
mate
it
in
with
1?
the queen instead?
He'll find it. He'll find it. Wow.
Oh my god! We're going to LA! We're going to Los Angeles to play the over-the-board final. What a game! I was so far down, but the pawns were unstoppable. Oh my god, guys, we're going to LA! I can't believe it. I thought I was throwing this entire game when I blundered my pieces.
I've never seen someone so excited to go to the city with the most traffic in the world. The worst traffic in the world. But he is pumped. Jokes aside, you got to be happy for him. Wirtual. I tried to replace the W with an L. It didn't work out. Wirtual is Wirtual for a reason. He gets the dub, Levy, and he's headed to LA.
Listen, I'm not even gonna say I'm biased against every one of his opponents. It's no disrespect to him. I'm supposed to be a professional commentator, but I'll be the Charles Barkley. I'll sit here and say we all are cheering for Squeex. We were all cheering for Sykkuno, and we will all cheer for QTCinderella because this is a travesty. This man is too good at chess, Danny. He had his dark moments, and he still managed to win a rook endgame up. He was down a rook, Danny. He was in a rook endgame, and he had one less of the rooks, and he won the damn game. It's not supposed to happen like that. He's too good.
I agree. Let's look at the bracket. Let's see where he's at. As you know already, he's joining QTCinderella in LA. You can look at both of these players and the path they took to get there. Cutie took down Ginny and Daily Dose. Wirtual takes down Sykkuno and Squeex. And there you have it. The Consolation bracket final will be live in Los Angeles this time next week. We will be there. It's going to be epic.
No, not this time next week. It's in like 10 days. What do you mean?
Well,
my flight's not in
I like to say roughly this time next. You know, I'm a big approximate kind of guy.
That's true.
You know, all I know is it's in LA. You don't want to miss it. Just like you fans don't want to miss your chance to take advantage of 2 weeks of Diamond membership status on Chess.com. All you have to do is use the command drops. If you've been watching chess during PogChamps, then you already did what you need to do. You've already watched 2 hours of chess in the chess category. So now if you use the command drops, you link up your account on Chess.com with Twitch, and you get 2 weeks of Diamond. So do it. Do it right now. Use the command. Don't go anywhere as well because we're going to catch it with the players. But don't do anything before you activate your Diamond and connect your account on Chess.com. There's Wirtual doing the pull-ups he did. He'll be joining us along with Squeex for an interview. Don't go anywhere. PogChamps 5 returns in just a moment.
This is a very sad story for XQ.
Oh no! Oh my god, no!
I was gonna say he played so well, but stalemate.
Oh no! Stalemate, Steven! Stalemate, Steven! Give me the white pieces, you There's no way he has no
I'm so into the delay.
Oh my god! Why am I trying to get all this points?
I swear I was just about to say it, and it happened so fast. Oh my god!
Today we're gonna go down into the New York City subway, set up a table on the subway platform, and see if we can get some strangers waiting for their trains to play chess with us.
All right, now I'm gonna see if I can get anybody.
Hey.
I'll be white. White. Yeah, 'cause I need all the advantage I can get. Sounds like he knows what he's doing a little bit.
Don't worry, I'm not that good.
Yeah? You're just out here playing chess, not that good.
Got the Chess.com app. You ever play on your phone?
Oh, yeah.
He said he barely played.
I'm a teacher.
What do you teach?
Chess. I'm just kidding. Self-defense.
How do you stay sane?
I used to do a lot of meditation, take medication.
What's like lesson 101 of self-defense?
Run.
What are you listening to right now? Train, Sean Paul, Ed Sheeran.
What is the meaning of life?
It's funny because like what I'm doing I feel like doesn't align with my philosophy on what the meaning of life is, but it's like obviously spend as much time with family as possible.
The best person you can be, get closer to God, not to be evil to each other.
There you go.
Good game, thanks for playing. Good game, thanks for playing.
Appreciate it.
I'll see you in a self-defense class.
Enjoy Harry Styles.
PogChamps 5, our second competitor who will join us in Los Angeles, is now known to the world. He is right there. Wirtual defeats Squeex by a 2-0 score. But man, was it close. Those push-ups, those pull-ups were pretty good form, though. I will say that. So, Wirtual, let's talk about the pull-ups. Where'd you learn that form?
The form, I mean, it was actually part of my prep. So we didn't prep that many moves, but we prepped the pull-ups to intimidate Squeex in the break. So like,
okay, well,
oh, he's doing pull-ups, like he's way too confident, and then
Squeex, I don't want to out you, man. Squeex, I don't want to out you, but you got a winning advantage, and you started talking all types of mad trash. It was first of all, it was adorable. When a guy as dorky as you is talking that much trash, it's like me, because I'm also dorky. And you were talking so much trash, and then you completely threw, dude. What happened?
Danny, first of all, speaking of dorky, there's no jocks when we're playing chess, right? Like, why are we acting like there's like some sort of varsity Letterman's jacket? We're all dorks and dweebs here. And I'm not going to be intimidated by the jock of chess by doing pull-ups. Like, I'm pretty strong too. I don't want to brag, but, you know, I'm working with my big...
Stop. You can't show guns on camera. No guns on camera on Twitch. You can't show any guns on camera.
That's TOS, yeah.
Wait, true. So, I mean, I think Wirtual is going to be is shaking in his boots. He barely won.
I mean, and I will say that, Squeex, that second game, I was getting all types of stressed. I was very confident. Then you started playing sick moves, and I'm like, this is falling apart. I'm going under. But then, yeah, that was an exciting endgame. Really exciting endgame.
How dare you?
You're so nice. You did play phenomenal chess. Dude, that game is white. Literally until 2 moves, you played a dumb check with your pawn, and then you checked him with the rook, and you literally walked his king into a winning advantage. You were winning, and then you walked his king into a winning advantage.
I mean, honestly, Danny, it came down to reps. Like, I just started playing chess a week ago, and I haven't practiced with, like, very few pieces. So oftentimes something I need to work on is I find myself in like those late games with a massive advantage, and all I'm thinking in my brain is like, don't be cringe. But sometimes the cringe just creeps up on me and I can't help it but to throw it all away. So that's something that I definitely have to practice doing. I did notice that Wirtual is doing the Ponziani, so I'm guessing once again that
you knew it. I was so impressed. You knew D4 or D5 was the move there. Move 3.
We both watched that.
Damn, he
video.
knows the prep.
Yeah, we both watched the same thing.
No, it was, listen, the best move, it was played by Squeex, and then a lot of questionable moves were played. Squeex, for example, actually Wirtual accidentally got a losing position in 5 moves with the Ponziani.
I saw that. But it wasn't punished. That's okay.
Chess is won and lost in the middle game and end game, and we saw that today. And it was a beautiful fight. Wirtual, I saw you at the Streamer Awards. Was that your only time in Los Angeles? Because we have QTCinderella, your next opponent. She's saying LA's dangerous. Like, there's a lot of crime. Cars are being sold. She's in the chat right now. Yeah, she won. So
she won. So she has confirmed the opponent.
Yeah.
Congrats to QT. Yeah, that's going to be interesting. I've been to LA a few times, but it's often like if it's Twitch cons or streamer awards and stuff like that. So I'm going to be back, but then there's a Trackmania event like 2 days after, so I can't stay for long. So hopefully I won't see any of the dangerous stuff. It'll just be come through, play chess, go home. Efficient.
Chess tournaments are some of the most dangerous places known to man. Like, I'm ready to tell you, and with QT there, it's going to be next level. Squeex, I do want to complete the circle in our relationship, because I feel like I've made fun of you in some of these interviews. I want you to know, like, I actually have become a huge fan, and I'm just giving you a hard time. I've been really impressed. You got a lot better over the last few weeks, and you really were this close to sending this thing to tiebreak. So thanks for doing this, and I hope what are your final thoughts on your PogChamps 5 campaign?
I think a lot of people underestimated me. Okay, both XQC and Tyler1 said I was the worst chess player in the tournament, and here I am sitting in the hot seat, and where are they? You know what I mean? So, in all intents and purposes, I'm sitting further than both of those bozos. So, frankly, I'm very happy with my journey. I went really far, and I hope to continue my chess adventure.
Who do you think wins it all? Who do you think wins it all in the consolation and the overall?
Oh, without a doubt, Wirtual, because QT said I was bad at chess. So I'm harboring a lot of resentment. And also, Cutie saying that LA is dangerous. Like, guys, this is a threat. Like, you don't understand. Cutie is going to attack Wirtual, but I'm rooting for Wirtual because I never forget and I never forgive.
What about championship bracket, or do you not? You don't care about them because.
Oh, the champions bracket. Wait, who's in it? Probably.
Okay.
I think XQC.
Exactly.
Sure.
All right.
This was the real. This was the people's championship right here.
This is the one we care about. Yeah.
Exactly. Yep.
Well, Virtual, we didn't necessarily budget to bring someone in from Norway. Like I said, I'm going to hit up your DMs. We'll figure out a way to make this work. Don't worry. We'll figure out a way to make it happen. You know.
Are you saying you didn't think I was going to go this far, Danny? Are you saying you're a doubter?
I've already got my team looking on the discounted route. It sends you through Dubai if you're okay with that. You go to Dubai. It's not a big deal. We'll get you here as long as you leave tomorrow.
Okay,
we'll get you here by next week. All right. But jokes aside, Squeex, you were awesome. Thank you so much. I hope you continue speedrunning chess. Virtual, we'll see you in LA, bro.
We'll see you. It'll be exciting. I'm looking forward to it.
All right.
Until then.
Thank you all.
Great match.
Appreciate it.
Great match. Thank you so much, guys.
Christ. God damn it, Connor. Why are you making this so f***ing hard? Dude, this entire thing has been pressure. I put it on myself, man.
Come on, to heaven! To heaven with the pawns! Boom! Woo!
Nice!
That's how it rolls!
What we can do, Tyler, is if I win the next round and I get into the finals, you just turn up to the finals as me. And then I don't have to fly to America. That's great. It's win-win.
Wow.
Boom! Certified deep juicer moment. Paper plate eliminated.
Two matches are in the books, and guess what, boys and girls? We have two matches ahead. Not just the one you were waiting for with I Did a Thing in CDawg, but we can confirm that Felix is awake. He's alive and well, and we're going to have XQC versus Frank at some point today, Levy.
Yes, we will. But first,
we've got CDawg and I Did a Thing, Connor and Alex. That was a great setup, man. I almost missed the dunk. It's like you gave me such an assist that I almost missed the dunk, but I recovered. We've got two great matches ahead. Thanks for being with us, everybody. We already know who will be playing in LA from the consolation bracket. It's time to find out who will be playing in the championship bracket. I think it actually kind of worked out. I think Felix did this on purpose. I think XQC overslept just so he could be the dramatic moment of finding out who the final person is going to LA.
Yeah. Yeah, that was the plan. The good news is that this is a very exciting semifinal. This is like football World Cup style. All 4 teams have a chance. No idea, literally not a clue what happens in the matchup between Frank and XQC, and if it happens today, and hopefully it does. And I Did a Thing versus CDawg is also very unpredictable, because I Did a Thing can play up to a very high level, and CDawg can play up to a very high level, but they're both human beings. There's a lot of pressure on the line.
Yep.
And we are actually looking in right now at
there he
Alex.
is. That was
And
Alex,
Connor.
and here's Connor. So I agree with what you said. They're both very good chess players, probably the best 2 chess players left in the event. But they're both humans, and this is rapid chess, and it's PogChamps, and anything can happen. It's also early in Japan and Australia, respectively, with where these 2 guys are at. So we'll see if they brought their best chess this morning for them. They're already in August 9th, Levy. They're playing from the future. They literally are playing from the future. We're in the past. It is August 9th for them, August 8th for us. How does that for a mind trip? You like that?
That's crazy.
It's
like
crazy.
it is literally crazy that there are people on the planet that are 13 hours ahead. Like, how have they not made all the right investing decisions and the lottery numbers? I mean, it's completely insane. And the thing is, you know, Danny, I Did a Thing could not even be in the same time zone. If he's in Western Australia, he is in the same time zone. But if he's on the other side, it's another 4 hours. He could be like 17 hours ahead of New York.
It's one of the wildest things that the world turns, and it is round for all you flat earthers. Facts. Any Hooters, there's Connor.
Yeah,
he's playing from Tokyo, I believe. And let's compare these 2 guys, because I know we still have Frank and XQC, and they'd both like to have something to say about the fact that whoever makes it out of those 2 might have a chance. But I think the winner of this matchup is the clear favorite in the final, Levy.
Well, maybe. That's the thing. Maybe. I mean, this also might be the tallest matchup, because I think Frank is over 6 feet tall. XQC is like 6'7". I Did a Thing just looks huge, and Connor's like 5'11". And if the shortest one in the group is 5'11", 6 feet tall, this is going to be a terrifying over the board matchup, no matter what happens, Danny. I mean, they're going to be intimidating each other.
Well, I agree, and you know what? Well, okay, we're going to talk about XQC and Frank in a little bit. We've got Connor and Alex starting. I was wanting us to do a little more of a breakdown of these 2 players. Like we said, they're the 2 highest rated players at this point. I've been saying I think Felix could win the whole thing from the beginning, so I guess I shouldn't back off on my bet. But I do think the way these 2 guys have played, Connor and Alex, I don't see anyone playing the quality of chess that they have so far. So here we go. We're off.
Couldn't agree more. And chat was claiming I don't actually know XQC's height. I've seen XQC in person multiple times, and I'm short, but he is close to 7 feet tall. He might even be 6'10", Danny. And yeah, he's an intimidating guy.
He's intimidating, not just because he's a former professional Overwatch player, as we keep talking about. No, I'm kidding.
Listen, I was an Overwatch player.
Here comes Connor with E4. Here comes E5 by Alex. Now, CDawg revealed that because these guys are friends, Alex reached out to Connor, was like, "Hey, what are your openings?" Well, that's not a good opening by Alex.
Yeah, what?
He's going for some kind of trap with Queen H4 or something.
Connor might not take. Connor might be thinking, he played that too fast. This is some sort of gambit. I'm just going to play 4 knights. If I know anything about Connor, this would be a big character development if he took this pawn and then was like, I don't think this works.
Well, let's tune into his stream, because we're about to find out. Yeah, Connor's thinking about it right now. Will he take on E5?
That's interesting already.
He doesn't believe it.
I don't know what the...
I don't think he's going to do it.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you. I think he'll be a little too nervous.
Okay, let's try this.
Okay.
I know me some CDawg.
You were right, but it's also not a bad move, right? It's a principled move, develop in the center, all that stuff. Yes, of course, taking the pawn is 10x better, but
Literally, it is 15 times
40
better.
seconds, that's fine.
Or
Which
however that would be. It was a 1.50 evaluation. But this is just a scotch now.
Oh, I'm fucking nervous.
Scotch.
Yep.
We're fine. I think we just enjoy the game.
Yeah, just enjoy the game. Uh-oh.
All right, nice.
Uh-oh.
Now we're going to see. Was this part of a master plan? Is he going to bring his queen out?
If he plays queen f6, we're getting close to XQC Moist Critical, PogChamps 1.
Oh my god, no, no.
It's too soon, Hikaru. It's too soon.
We never even reached the climax.
We never even reached the climax. It's too soon.
That's what she said. Oh, God.
That is what she said. It was one of the most insane moments of all time. Knight to c6 is played.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
No, it's okay. He's
Pawn
gonna
to
take...
c3, queen f6 is literally XQC versus Moist Critical.
Yeah, I think this works out for me.
Okay. Connor's going to take. Now, okay, if Alex plays queen f6 here...
Does it?
Yeah.
Then we lose our minds.
Is he thinking about it? What's he thinking about?
I think we have too much knowledge and memories of this position, and we're afraid of XQC Moist Critical deja vu. I think he's just literally thinking about how to take back the knight.
Some people don't even know that game happened, which is incredible. We've had so many different chess explosions in the last few years that some people don't even know of XQC Moist Critical.
Yeah, and then I pushed there, he would just push again, threatening this.
We can see it on the live board. We just got to show it. He just played queen f6. If you've never seen XQC Moist Critical, stop what you're doing and Google it right now.
He's got this here now.
He sees it. Oh my god.
He's not gonna.
Which is fine.
Thank God. Everything's gonna be okay, Dan. Everything's gonna be okay. We did reach a climax, Levy. Today, you and I reached a climax, Levy.
That you can't say stuff like that, man. Danny, you can't say stuff like that, man. That's not what that means, man. Oh my God, Danny.
I don't
know what you're talking about. There's all kinds of climactic moments that you and I reach together.
This is the only move I have.
What's the big deal?
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. I don't. What would even Robert Hess say in this spot? I'm used to watching stuff like that with you and Robert Hess.
I think this is
Robert
Robert Hess?
He doesn't know what to deal with me. Robert's traveling the world. We love Robert.
Checks me maybe.
By the way, the most insane thing about this position is that the position. I'm gonna just show this. This is a real line. This is a line that comes out of the Scotch. Danny, you play the Scotch. Knight c6, d4, take. And then there's a line bishop c5, knight takes c6, where white tries to play bc, bishop d3, and castle. But black sometimes plays queen f6, and now the best move for white is to develop the queen, because actually this pawn structure is better for white in the endgame somehow. It's like but none of that happened. And now this is the position. And as far as I'm concerned, Danny, Connor is worse because of this diagonal.
F3. Yeah, I agree.
Yep. But the game might end after d6, bishop b5. So
I was gonna say, objectively, Connor is fine, but in the game of this one here, the dark squares are really weak for white. So I agree with you. But okay, yeah, you're right. If he plays bishop f4, bishop g5, we have a chess game to play.
He's also smart.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he's smart. Like, he's a smart guy. He's gonna go, well, I can't castle this way, so let's go that way. Or he'll go queen here, and trade the bishop. He's 100% either playing this, and this, or trading the bishop.
Let's turn up the volume on Alex if we can. I know he's sitting there talking to himself, but he's been very entertaining for someone who doesn't stream. He only zooms good. But let's crank up the volume, Jerry. Come on, Alex.
Takes. If I move here, if I push this pawn, I mean, he's fucking up that side a little bit, but
well, now we can barely hear him today.
Because do I want to open that up and then castle the other side? Not really. That's
Dude,
not hanging.
he's thinking about d6.
So
He's thinking about d6. It could be the game.
Eat is not an option. Do I want to push or do I want to castle? Do I just ignore it but go up? I can't because I'll block that queen off from eating that. Castling here. Up 2, or do I just kick the bishop? Kick the bishop. It's weird to kick the bishop. It's not the worst.
Great move.
Yeah. Well, wow.
And taking
right away.
Taking's a terrible move. Like,
yeah, that's
positionally speaking, very bad move. Now this bishop is just the god of the dark squares.
Yeah, that was a very quick decision from Connor. I wonder what his plan is. Is he going to put the knight on d5?
Then what do I have?
God, this could get wild.
Yeah, and a good way not to play a move like this, just can we bring it back to the big screen? You don't trade the bishop for the knight. I say don't trade the bishop for the knight unless there's a good reason. And also don't trade the bishop for the knight if more of your pawns are on light squares. You have 5 out of 7 pawns on light squares. It means your dark squares are weak. So that's... If you showed that move to like a Soviet chess trainer, they would have a heart attack. They just die on the spot.
You know, this is you get sent straight to Ulaanbaatar for that. Knight to d5 is played, which by the way is a fork of the queen and the pawn. Let's highlight that because while you're highlighting queen takes b2, Alex has to have, you know, he has to have the guts to laugh in the face of danger of knight takes c7.
Yeah, queen b2 and this.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's...
Which is the best for black. You give up the rook, and now the dark squares just absolutely fall apart. It's like a mating net here.
And here, at the end of it, you have queen c3.
Oh, queen c3. Yeah, yeah. Oh,
and
so nasty.
If this, it's mate. And if this, then you take, and then you keep bullying. And what has happened, by the way, he did go back to c6. And now...
Okay. If Connor finds bishop b5, I'll do whatever you want.
Right here?
Yes, make a bet.
I don't know. I'm pretty happy.
I mean, you're not into that? You're pretty...
We already reached the climax, Daddy. I mean, what more can we possibly do? I feel like
you passed the test. You passed the test, you know. What more could you possibly ask for? Oh, he found it! Oh my god! Oh my god! He found it.
Now, the crazy thing is that by process of elimination, his opponent is going to be forced into playing queen d6, and it's actually not a good move.
Bishop b5 is not a good move, but let's show why he did it. It's crazy. If queen takes b5, this is the idea, is the fork on c7.
This is called attraction.
Unbelievable. But as you said, queen d6 is going to be played, and the reason it's so bad for white is because now there's a threat of c6. Wait, we've seen bad moves.
Bishop b4. He's trying to deflect the knight. So queen takes... And Connor, he's winning now. Connor's winning.
Connor found the best move. c3, double attack, the old-fashioned way. The bishop is attacked, the queen is attacked, and you can't defend both pieces. Oh my god.
He got him spooked, Danny. He got him spooked. It was like a boxer. He feinted the punch, and there was an overreaction, and he's capitalizing. He's just completely winning now.
You missed your chance, dude. You could have had me do anything. We're talking like cat made outfits, which I already know. I already owe Andrea one.
Listen, Andrea tried to make me get a tattoo of Hikaru's name, and she doesn't even know I already have one. So it's like, I mean, seriously, I got it right above my right, like on the backside, like, you know, right on my tailbone area,
like the target area where like you wear a tummy shirt and it leans up a little bit and people can see your sexy tattoo right at the bottom.
Hikaru in pink cursive. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, let's see what CDawg's saying, because he must feel like a five head right now. Dude's playing like a genius.
He's got to take the bishop with the
He didn't take
pawn.
my bishop.
Is it with the knight, not the pawn?
Yeah, he's got it with the knight. Otherwise, it's a fork. If he takes with the pawn, then we're right back to. Although actually, there's a weird tactic, right? If you take with the pawn and he plays c6, there's knight f6 check. I know we should wait because I don't want to get too far in the head. Oh wait, no, there's not knight f6.
No, he doesn't check me. My knight's defending it.
Oh, Oh, he blunders the fork.
Okay. All right, one big
Under the
threat done.
fork.
Nice. Clean. Clean. Now I just gotta not fuck this up.
C6, Alex sees it.
All right.
Too late.
There's some way we can fuck around with this and find out.
No, you only do one of those. You don't.
Okay.
You really don't want to do both. Great move from Alex.
There's some way we can get out of
Seriously.
this. I know it.
This is great chess by both of them.
We just take the pawn, huh?
Don't do that. All advantage gone if he takes. He's got to keep the bishop.
Okay.
Got to keep the bishop. You got to know here to keep the bishop, but he already gave one up. No respect for the bishops.
There's got to be some other move.
He's lost his piece right back.
He should not give up the bishop. He should not give. Don't give up the bishop. Oh my God! Is he
Gotta
gonna
just
give
take
it
it.
up? He's gonna take
Just
it.
cut a losses, huh?
That's
Giving it up. Talk about his turnaround.
It's all advantage gone. All of it. All advantage is gone. Let me show this on the big screen. First of all, Connor hates bishops. I mean, just the heinous disrespect to these incredible creatures, which just can snipe the entire distance of a board. And he had to go here, or at the very least, he had to retreat the knight so that he could take back. But the way he's done it is that now he has to retreat again, and he's going to lose a pawn. He's not going to have any material advantage, and black is going to castle and have no weaknesses, Danny.
Well, plus he took on c6, which helped the bishop develop, right? So at this level, taking c6, d takes c6, exactly. So it's like you help your opponent double with that move. And there's a reason the eval bar has gone from white's winning to back to totally unclear. So, it's not over. But the thing I'm most worried about now, Levy, is the fact that he's down on the clock. His advantage has completely evaporated. Yep. And I have a feeling this match is going to give us tiebreakers, though. I feel like no matter how we get there, these two guys are destined for a lot of chess. They are very close.
Correct. I completely agree. The position is also no longer congested. I mean, he snapped that so fast. That's ridiculous. But, he's Australian. He's got 20/20 eyesight. You needed to spearfish the way he does. No, Danny, it's still complex. Like queen here and long castle, but queen here is probably going to short castle. I don't know.
As long as he doesn't hang b2, though, it's still complex enough to say we have a game. So, okay, good. He played queen d2.
If Connor had hung b2, he does not deserve to go to LA. Like, let's be serious. 1100, you got to guard that. Now castles, bishop e6 that's it. This is game on. And black is better.
Black is castled. Black is better. Which side does white castle to? I mean, the safe decision is to castle short and not risk the bishop coming to e6 in the attack. But I don't know what Connor wants.
Well, knowing him, he'll spend 2 minutes and 50 seconds to figure it out, but he's just made a move.
Okay, he castled.
Now this is going to be black's next move. He's definitely going to play bishop e6. That's a sign of like a early intermediate player, just getting out the bishop. And because you know that's what you have to do. Like, you don't need to give these checks. Yeah.
Good move. He also, the one thing for Alex, dude, is he's playing fast. Playing quick. Good stuff.
I think he does know that Connor plays slowly, and he's just trusting himself. You know who did this? Eric Rosen did this against me. He just played fast. It was extremely frustrating because I had a feeling I was having good positions, but all of a sudden I was down 2-3 minutes on the clock in a 5-minute game. And that's what CDawg is doing right now. He's pulling a Gotham, and you don't really want to do that sometimes. So,
damn you, Eric Rosen. Damn you. All right, let's see what Alex has to say.
To the check isn't the worst position because at least he has to respond, and he can't do much. He might just move his queen down. I think I'm going to do the check. Check across. See what he does. If he just moves his king back, I'm coming rook out. Dude, knight dude, queen across isn't even the worst here.
By the way, good chess here.
I kind of like queen across. Maybe I just bring castle across first, piss him off, then queen across. Then we're going queen across.
I would love to draw what he's saying, but he doesn't speak in coordinates. He just says across. That could be there, there, there.
Queen up.
Look at that, though. That's like, oh, you just drew a sideways trident. Do it again.
Yeah.
Sideways trident.
I don't know, chat. I
don't
know what to move. My queen is sideways beat right now, chat.
I don't know.
Oh,
dude,
Danny,
that was a great impression.
Danny, Connor's pawns are sideways beaked.
Connor.
Seriously.
Sideways beaked. Sideways beaked.
He's low. Fuck, Connor's low on time. Connor's really low on time.
He is.
Do I bring the
Facts.
queen
This is
across
facts.
now? Queen across isn't the worst. Could go queen across. I'm not really threatening anything yet because his queen's there.
I think that's what he's saying, but I don't know.
Queen
Yeah,
across isn't
I
the worst
think
for
for
me.
sure he is
Or I
saying
could
queen
just start
across there.
pushing this up, but that doesn't really do anything either. Queen across.
It's crazy. If he's thinking of F5, that's pretty crazy.
Queen across here.
Getting his other rook in the game.
I would have played F5. That would have been my move. Like in this position, I would have played F5
I could
because it
also
just seems
double
very
the
natural.
rooks.
And
Doubling the rooks is kind of nice.
if he doesn't take you, you can always play F4. After which, you have a nice space control. And
Doubling the rooks.
What's crazy, though, is in the live
Doubling the
position, if
rooks.
Connor sees F4
Doubling the
himself
rooks
now,
or
dude.
pushing
F4,
that
F5.
pawn
Yeah.
is nice.
Just like that.
Because I push.
But Connor's getting low on
They
time.
take
This is all going to come
Trevor's
down to
queen.
Connor versus two opponents. I did a thing and the clock.
I don't know if we can go check in on what Connor is thinking, but it would be great because he's got to go fast.
He's not talking much, but he's thinking a lot,
wait,
which
I could
is
just go
probably
for
a bad
checkmate here.
combination, and he's just played a move that
yeah,
is
he just
not
lost the
good.
game. Connor is
Oh no, that nothing
losing.
happens. Okay, let's push this pawn.
Will Alex see
This
rook
has-
d2
this
though? Hold on.
works with the pin.
Okay, that's not a great
Oh,
move.
we're
but
going
I'll
to
do it.
Connor here. We'll see if Alex finds rook d2.
Okay, make moves. I'm taking too long. Oh, Connor, hurry up! Damn, I had this.
Wow, it's funny is he's kind of rooting for Connor to play faster.
I know. Huge moment. Rook d2. Oh, and he sees it himself.
Ooh.
Oh, he got lucky. Rook d2 wasn't
Okay.
played.
Yep. Now he's got to move knight g3. It's crazy. Rook d2 was a crazy move.
Shit. I gotta take. Do something.
Doesn't
Oh,
have to take, but oh my
fuck.
god, f4 now. Crazy.
F4 would have been okay. So would that move, baby. I mean,
He
you,
just takes. All right, let's bring it back to the big board here. He did avoid disaster, but he does have 49 seconds on the clock. He gave a check, and now rook d2 is no longer a thing. But bishop d3 is I would not have pinned myself.
Yeah, that's actually huge for Connor.
Danny,
You should play
knight
rook
g3.
d1 quickly. Knight g3,
Yeah.
rook d1. Like, okay, I love this move. Did he play it or did you highlight it?
No, he played it. He played it.
Okay, I think this is a great move. Stops bishop d3, grabs the d-file. Rook f7 was a really bad practical decision to self-pin. That is a problem.
The very good news for black is you can't exploit it. Even if you trade and black plays something like queen f6 to enable the movement of his king again or his rook afterward, there's no way to exploit it. Rook d7, rook d8, and rook d6 don't work. b7 is protected by the pinned rook. It's really unfortunate, but
Yep.
I think the momentum is swinging back to CDawg.
I have no idea. These two guys are super evenly matched. Yeah, queen f6 would be a great idea as you're highlighting to guard the rook, but we'll see if he realizes how much danger he could be in if he doesn't guard the rook. Because everything you said is true. There. Wow, he just played queen f6. Wow.
Yeah, he played queen f6, and that just spotting that he might also be queen b2, bishop b6, and queen b. Oh my goodness, bishop b6 is winning.
G4 was not ideal.
Danny, I was just gonna say he's trying to get aggressive, but just subtle defensive move, and that's it.
It's the time pressure too. The problem with G4 is it reflects panic. Connor is down on the clock, so he looks for an aggressive move, which is a reason why all you viewers, the reason you avoid time pressure is not always because you'll lose on time, but you make worse moves when you have less time because you panic. And this is it. Look at Alex plays Bishop E6. He's going to win the game one.
This is a very bad spot to be in.
Okay, so
Queen C3 is a good move.
So what am I doing here? Do I do a queen trade? No, maybe not. Let's do something. Let's do something here. Do I kick his rook away? Do I kick his rook? Kicking the rook's not the worst.
I don't even know what he's talking about. That was not ideal. That was not ideal.
I mean, we're threatening to quite. Fuck you.
Oh, in between the switches. Oh, check. Oh, he missed it right back. He missed it right back.
I hate endgame.
Oh my.
Fucking hate endgame.
Oh my god, that was.
Connor just lost the pawn immediately.
Oh, we've gone to eval bar heart attack mode.
Oh my god,
heart attack.
Oh my god,
F5. Dude, I went from applauding these guys' chess skill, and they have been very good, to just this has been a blunderfest.
Connor's gonna win. Connor's gonna win. Very easy. Knight F4, push the pawns, Danny. 2 pawns and a knight. It's just a fortress. I mean, you just play Knight F4. And oh my god, Danny, H4, King H5, King G3, Knight F4 mate. King H5, King G3, Knight F4 mate.
He's gonna bait him. He's gonna bait himself.
That's fine for me. Maybe I just push another pawn.
Okay, but
luckily, he's still gonna lose, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, let's see what Connor's thinking now that he maybe has survived the worst blunders he's made in PogChamps.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, the knight and 2 pawns are too strong.
Yeah, he's just dead silent, dead focused. He wants it.
He sees it. Any experienced player knows that the configuration here, the knight and the 2 passers, are just completely winning. Just H5. Just H5. Don't even think about it. Just H5. King cannot become a queen when he gets to the 8th rank. Only the pawns can become queens. Come on, H5. I mean, okay.
He's still winning, but he's gonna make it harder for himself if he doesn't get the pawns rolling.
Yep. He can't get his king in. It's not possible. Pawns stop the king. Yeah, B5. Oh god, Danny, this is not over.
Do not play knight D5. Oh my god, he almost just blundered his knight in one move.
Yeah, keep your king off light squares, please, because the bishop can only play on the light squares. And black should not let in the king. Black should just nauseous.
Yeah. Right. If black sits tight here, Connor doesn't seem to have the right plan. Just don't play C4 check.
Yep, just let him in. Just let him in. Now it's easy. Well, it's PogChamps.
It's actually the same lesson that Squeex learned against Wirtual. These don't check without a purpose, everybody, because those are often moves you can't take back.
Yep. And that's it. I mean, the bishop cannot touch any pawn. Every white piece is on the dark square now.
Yeah, there's almost nothing that Connor can blunder into anymore. Every piece is on a dark square. Yep. He's just going to go to B6 and gather the pawn.
Yep. And black can't even push. His pawns are set up in such a way that you cannot advance at all. So he's just going to go get him.
Connor's not giving us a lot. He's in the zone. By the way, you know what's hilarious about what could happen if Bishop C8, King C7 happens? Unfortunately, we have to go back to the analysis board. Because if he plays King C7 like he's about to do, there's a hilariously instructive idea, Levy. Show what happens with... it doesn't matter. He blundered the bishop.
Yeah, there was A5, King C, B4, and actually, black is winning.
With the pawns.
Can you imagine? Oh my god! And then C3.
That wasn't out of the question because Alex almost could have accidentally figured that out, but instead, after King C7, he panicked and gave up his bishop, and now it really is over. Connor's going to get the dub.
Yeah, That would have been
That actually is instructive. I know that seemed like hard engine stuff to find. In endgames, it doesn't matter how many pawns you have, or sometimes how many pieces you have. What matters is who gets a queen first. So that A5 B4 idea is really instructive to not ever fall asleep on passed pawns.
Yeah,
anyway, it's over now.
No, it's over. The only chance we have is stalemate, which could happen in some weird configuration as the king is surrounded by the pawns. But that was crazy. CDawg was actually staring at a 0-1 deficit and a loss with white, and it looks like he will survive.
Alex hasn't shut up the whole time, and Connor's the one streaming, and I don't think he said a word in 5 minutes.
That's how it be. So it'd be, there's the pawn. There it goes. Yeah, Alex can't believe it. I wonder where he thinks it went wrong, because he seems very devastated, but it's been tough for a very long time. The Zwischenzug in-between move, rook takes d1, was unreal.
Well, it all goes back to, like, there's a reason when you hear your chess coaches out there, viewers, say checks, captures, queen attacks. It doesn't go captures, checks, queen attacks. You start with checks first, because the reason Alex missed that is because he instantly recaptured instead of looking for the check. Every position, your order of priority, the hierarchy of moves is checks and then captures. And Alex did not follow that plan. By the way, are we okay? Okay, can we turn off Alex because he's kind of pissed? This is sort of funny.
Connor doesn't know how to mate with a king and a queen? What happened there?
Either that or he's trying to torture him.
He's going to make a knight? Oh.
No, okay. I wanted to hear what these guys were saying, but we missed it.
This is stalemate, by the way. Oh, okay.
No, he's going to go for it. Okay, he did it. Is it over? It's over. That's it. That's it.
Good work.
Oh my goodness. What a fucking heart attack of a game. Holy moly. I need a coffee. What the fuck?
Okay. I don't even think he knows what a heart attack of a game it was, that he was losing in one move multiple times, yet he somehow comes away with the dub, takes a 1-0 lead over his friend I Did a Thing, Levy.
That was sensational. That was a fantastic cutaway as he yelled, "Holy moly, what the fuck?"
I need a coffee. That was pretty awesome. Wow, well, can we unpack what we just saw there? I mean, two very good chess players, the two players we've been applauding as maybe the best two left, played high quality moves, Levy, until time pressure set in and it all fell apart. And let's just show the series of eval bar craziness if we can. I'll let you take it away, good sir.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy how if you just follow that protocol of looking at checks, looking at captures, and looking at attacks, this obviously won't be a good move, but attacks from top down, queen, rook, bishop, knight, just look at a way you can attack your opponent's queen just in case. And that would have been a winning move because the queen can't go here to defend the knight. That would have been a win. A couple of moves later, we had the following
Levy,
position.
keep going. I'm grabbing some water. You got this. Hey, Levy, you're so good at this. You can even consider doing YouTube videos for a living. I'm going to let you do it. I'll be right back.
Thanks, Danny. I mean, I'll consider that. That's cool. So there was a pin on the rook. And in this position, queen f6, defending the rook, enabling the movement of the king was played, which, by the way, is also a ridiculous move. We were talking. And this was a mistake. This was a time pressure mistake. It was a forcing move. And it was just veiling the fact that he was kind of panicked, forced his opponent into a discovered attack battery on this pawn, which is basically just fatal. Queen c3 was played. And then here, I Did a Thing said, should I trade queens with him? No, let me go here, which was actually brilliant because instead of taking this first, Connor played queen takes queen. And now there is the German word Zwischenzug, which before you take this, you play a move that puts your opponent into a forcing situation, and rook takes rook was just game over. Rook takes rook, pawn takes queen. This is the only check in the position. It didn't happen. Then they decided to blunder yet another pawn for absolutely no reason. And then I Did a Thing accidentally got himself into a completely lost endgame because that's chess, and it's awful, and we all play it, and I don't know why we all play it, but we make other people play it, like guinea pigs, and then they're low rated, and Danny doesn't have his headphones on. Maybe I'll be the next CEO of Chess.com. That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool, right, Danny? I accept. Hey, Danny.
That's whatever you said, man. Whatever you say goes.
Cool.
What's going on now? We've got game 2 coming up. Now Alex gets the white pieces, so he does have that going for him.
Yep.
And we're off to see the wizard.
E4. Connor asked me before his game today, he said, is there anything I could have done like better? Is there anything I can do better to guarantee that I win the tournament, kind of a thing? And I said, Connor, you're the man. Play a little faster and just avoid central pawn chaos in the Sicilian. So he completely failed the first piece of advice, but he still won. And I told him to avoid putting his knights in the center if he's going to play the Sicilian, because he's going to get hit with the center pawn. So let's see if he at least follows that advice in this game. It wasn't really advice, Danny. It was just more like, you want to...
Yeah, it was confidence building. You were giving him a pep talk, right?
Yeah.
You were trying to help him.
Yep.
Yeah, makes sense. I agree with you on both pieces of advice, by the way. I think he really just needs to play a little faster, because getting yourself in time pressure is how you play G4 in that last game and blunder it away, right? So if he doesn't get himself in that type of time pressure, he doesn't play that kind of panic blunder. We'll see what he does.
We have the same situation as we had yesterday. This was the exact same opening, except Sapnap played F4 because he played a Viennese Sicilian. And maybe I did a thing, we'll play knight G5, but the Sicilian is too strong for that nonsense. This is not, that's not a good move. He's cheesing.
And I think Connor knows how to handle this. Yeah.
You did it yesterday.
Connor knows how to, in fact, we see it. Connor already played E6. We'll see what Alex's reaction is now.
Now Alex has to play D3. If he plays Queen F3, he's just going to lose his knight. That would be a really tragic end to his campaign.
The horse is hanging now, so I gotta.
Oh, he sees it.
Up.
Yeah. Horse is hanging now.
The horse is hanging now.
Connor's going to go here, here, and here.
What am I doing? What are you doing? Knight out.
Maybe he'll go here first.
Bishop out.
Then this.
What's taken there look like? It's taken. It's not gonna. Maybe just castling straight away. Did I castle late last time?
Wow. Bishop H6. That's
Bishop H6 is a deranged move.
I mean, losing that isn't the worst for me.
You know what he's trying to do? He's trying to
I can be
over-punish his opponent.
I was going to say, he got the coffee, but he didn't.
If I take the pawn...
He didn't drink it.
Connor, Bishop H6 is a deviant move.
No, it's
like
not. Let's not do that.
What?
Eat.
Go back.
I don't really like pushing with that.
It's like when I take my dog to the dog park.
Just knight back.
He tries to escape if I open the door.
Back.
Like, just get back in there.
I just don't like pushing a pawn that
Go back.
far.
Street is this way. Don't go that way. Go over here.
Pushing, push. I mean, is that pawn push there a bad idea? Is this pawn push?
He is getting Alex to take a lot of time with that move, as you said.
Do I just go back and make
it's not a good move, because you would never want that bishop to be anywhere but where Levy said, which is don't trade on C1, back up the bishop to its home.
Danny,
Keep it.
What have we talked about, Connor? Connor hates bishops. That bishop is going to die. It will be a development arc for Connor if he plays bishop to G7. If Connor plays knight E7, by the way, sticking to development and hanging this bishop, just book the plane ticket for I did a thing. Like, I don't even, don't even make them play a tiebreak. Like, Connor needs to have a coming to God moment right now and go, why is my bishop out here? That was a mistake. You know, we all make mistakes. Let me just come back.
If he retreats the bishop, it will be a real tournament arc, which is the event that Connor made his debut in the chess community. He doesn't do it. Would have been a real great story arc, but now Connor parts ways. And look at the eval bar shoot up a little bit, everyone. This isn't just drama. You want that bishop on the dark squares, as Levy has said. Now you have a bunch of Swiss cheese. Show the holes. Highlight it. Give me some holes. boop, 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 boop. You got
Yeah.
ding, 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 ding.
No,
you got holes
he shouldn't.
everywhere.
He shouldn't. Yeah, he's This is like one of these moments. He knows what he's supposed to do, but he is getting a little bit distracted. Sometimes we get very passionate chat members that debate things with me. There's a person that's saying we're being too harsh on them, and that his move is totally justified because it's just trying to overpower a piece. That's completely wrong. That's why we're here and you're there. This should be being attacked by minimum value. You should not be putting the bishop out here almost ever. If you're going to fee and Keto a bishop, which is the whole point of the opening, 99 times out of 100, the best move is not going to be to move it there. So, and Connor knows that. He's just, and Danny, he's going to lose the game if he castles. Like, he's going to get mated.
He's on track to get Sapnap. Remember what Sapnap did to him? Made on the dark squares? He's on track to invite the same thing. And again, everything else about what Connor has done, for the record, looks great, except there's a missing bishop on g7. That's the problem.
Yeah. Just Ludwig in chat saying, "What? Okay, queen f4, I wouldn't have played that because you're now indicating you have a queen. The whole point, in battle is that you keep the secret weapon back here, okay? It's like in that movie where that baseball player got subbed on and they pretended he was 10 years old and there was a paper and it said, I am 10 and there was like money. What is that movie called? It was like some specimen baseball player who was like 30 years old. Anyway, I forgot it. I watched it in my childhood. This is essentially what you're keeping back here. Danny, you can't go queen f4. Now he knows you have a queen. You had to castle, so he'd go, oh, that's a good idea. And then he loses.
And now you win. To answer Ludwig's question, this is why it's a bad idea. Because with the bishop gone, as I've been saying, it's holes. It's Hole City. It's Swiss cheese. Ooh, by the way, Holes? Holes was a great movie. Shout out to Shia LaBeouf before his career. Anyway. D5.
Good move. Good move, except your entire pawn structure indicates that you need a dark squared bishop, and you're also leaving your king in the center. So Connor knows how this is. Like if look for checks. It's over. He's gonna win a piece.
If queen a5 check is played, knight c3 d4. Although he won a piece last game and it wasn't over yet, so I'm not gonna say no to I did a thing just yet. But yeah, queen a5 check. That's a loose bishop.
That's just the only chance that he has then is some queen f6 crazy stuff. Does he see the check? Can we?
Let's listen into Connor. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll start talking. He's been so serious all day. It hasn't been the most. I'm not calling out anybody watching the CDawg stream, but it hasn't been the most entertaining Connor today. Let's see. What's he got? He's not looking. He doesn't see it.
You don't see it at all. Always look for checks. He's trying to open up the position. Always look for checks, y'all. That's why we give this advice. Oh, dear me.
Thanks.
Oh, dear.
Take.
Oh, dear.
This is... Oh, sorry. This is open now.
Checks.
This will be here. This will be... I can able to push.
Not looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Damn.
Because then I don't need this here anymore. Because this is gone now. Ooh.
What?
Saucy.
Wow.
Damn,
by the way,
that's
that
a great move.
threatens checkmate on f7. Now castles would be good for black, by the way.
Yeah.
Now castles gets the king out of dodge, guards mate, and unpins the knight all in one move.
But yesterday he castled and he got rolled, so he might be
nervous.
scared.
I think if we just castle,
this is a huge
gone.
moment
this
right
is
here.
A done deal.
Will
He's
he
gonna
castle?
go there.
Because he has to.
I have to
Yesterday he
defend
got mated.
somehow.
Maybe he'll move his rook instead of castling. I think he's gonna castle though.
Castle.
There he goes. He sees it.
He's doing it.
If I castle, removing the threat. Takes. Or takes with queen, maybe? Takes with queen. I'm kind of in trouble with this. Yeah, wait. If I castle, he takes.
What?
Then takes?
My dude just
It's
got
kind of
scared of something
dicey.
in a 7th dimension.
Alternatively, could you push this? Oh, wait, that's better, I think, right?
Do not push
No.
f5. Don't. Oh,
is that better? I don't.
Scared the crap out of me when he grabbed it. Castle,
I'm
baby. No, he'll see it. I think he's just double checking tactics. Look at that. Let go. Oh, there you go. You did it. Castles into the defense.
How long does it take this man to choose what to eat for dinner?
He likes to read every word of the menu. I know guys like that. You know?
You still know guys like that, or you used to know guys like that who you no longer associate with?
Well, you just don't take them out that often, you know?
Right.
But he does get castled. He gets out of dodge, and I did a thing, goes for the attack, but he forgets.
Yep.
The knight isn't pinned anymore.
95 is game over, and that's we better book that $5,000 round trip ticket from Tokyo to LAX.
What's funny is he had a great idea. Again, Alex Connor sees it. He had a great idea, but he lost track of the knight being pinned, and now we see him dropping F-bombs down there. You don't need to be a professional lip reader, or nor do you need to speak Australian to know what Alex just said.
Yeah, he said rats.
He said, "Oh gosh darn."
He said, "Man, I can't believe." Wow.
Well, we know we had Ludwig in chat hanging out. We're all waiting to see the same thing. Will XQC show up and start streaming? Right now, we were told he was going to be here. He said he would, and we'll see if he is. This one isn't over yet, but it's looking like Connor is going to be the first player from the championship bracket going to LA if we stay on track. Will XQC show up today? Prime time.
Will some of White's pieces show up for the attack, by the way? Because knight e4, AB, knight g5 is insane.
Oh, man. Is this going to be another snap nap? Little snap. Wait, snap nap? Snappy? Snappy. Snap nap. Sappy napper. Sappy napper. Yeah.
I don't even know, but Danny, this is the only shot he has. The knight going.
It's okay.
Knight e4. It's the only chance you have.
Knight e4 and go for knight f6 check. And cross your fingers. Pray to whatever chess gods you believe in.
Or you got to hit him with the O for show.
exclam. Oh, he does it. For show. Bo for show. A born Bostonian.
That would be crazy. This man is. That's crazy.
He played it. That was a great idea.
Danny, if he finds knight e4, Connor might think he's going to g5 or something and then miss knight f6, queen h7. Like, it ain't over.
Although if he plays knight e4, how do you not see? I'm not saying in like a judgmental way. I'm saying like you can see knight g5, but anything you would do to stop knight g5 inadvertently stops knight f6. Like knight g4 would stop knight f6, knight f5 would stop knight f6. F6 would stop knight f6. So the point is, I think Connor's in good shape because it's hard for me to see how he tricks himself into a blunder here.
Maybe rook e1. Maybe a little bit of like, I can't save my bishop anyway because he's going to go here. Let's see. What is he thinking? Can I get some Aussie, please?
Let's get some Aussie. Volume. Oi.
I feel like that piece is trapped. I'm ignoring that.
Oh my God.
This is a great timing.
Now he's going to eat. He's going to think,
he eats the
free
bishop,
piece,
he loses.
Delicious.
Let's go to CDawg. Does he see it? Oh, we don't even have to go to CDawg. We don't have to go to CDawg. No. Operation abort. He played knight f5. He is kicking out the queen. And
that was what I was saying. Is it kicks the queen, it guards f6. That's the main reason. Is it unleashes the queen to guard f6. And so inadvertently Connor stops every threat. Whether he saw every threat or not, he's in great shape.
Yeah, and now the only chance that you have here is f4, g4, and it's still not over, actually, because Danny, f4, then you take, then you play g4. You give me this position against 1100. I'm gonna find a way to win. You just
the attack is dangerous if he just starts throwing the whole kitchen sink. I don't know if they have that expression down there, down under. They probably have like a throw every wallaby you got.
I can honestly see that. Yeah. Hit him with a pack of wallabies. Yeah.
Every roux in the tucker, throw it right. Throw it in the outback. That's probably their saying down there instead of the kitchen sink. I don't know.
I can actually see that being a thing. Like
A thing.
yeah.
Give them every wallaby you got, boys. Okay, Bishop B7. What a move by Connor, by the way. The discipline, the poise. He doesn't take A4. He goes after the knight.
Oh, that's it. Right there. The attack is gone. The game is over.
As long as Connor sees it. Let's listen into Connor before we see whether he plays it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Connor. We don't even see knight G5 yet, so we caught it.
There it is.
I see.
Will he see it?
So now he's a checkmate in 1 if I miss it.
He doesn't see it.
Only if I miss it. This is like
oh my God.
Same as yesterday. Okay.
Same as yesterday. He doesn't want to move. Oh,
this is so Jova, bro. This is Jova.
Jova.
This is Jova.
Is that like Jabba the Hutt and It's Over had a baby? Jova?
Don't know.
Jabba the Hutt, It's Over had a baby, and it's Jova. That's a great name, by the way. Like Java, but Jova. I missed the boat on that. Could have named one of my kids Jova. You still got a chance, Levy. You got any kids plans? What's the plan? You guys should be dog people. You guys going to have kids or what? Is that too personal to ask in front of a lot of people?
It's super personal, but okay. But I feel like, but I feel like it's a good setup, and everything's good in life.
There's got to be some spicy way I can keep pressure on. I just don't have enough brain cells to pull it off. There's also a lovely kind of sack I could do here. My queen is so strong. I think I just take the free material.
Just take
He'll take the bishop because he's in his zone. CDawg.
I think I just take it for free.
He likes minor.
I can just get rid of it. Let's do this.
He's gonna be in a seat headed to LA.
Oh yeah.
He's in a zone. He's gonna be in a seat.
Oh yeah. He's gonna fly that Japanese first class, baby.
Japanese first class. So, well, I think we can borderline call this one, not because it's totally over, but because of how good Connor has been throughout the event. He's up 3 minors, which again, for those who don't know, knights and bishops are called minors. It's not that he has minors. He's into minor pieces, and that's what he has on the board. Can I say that?
Jesus Christ! Oh my God!
that's a thing that he's
a blunder,
doing.
right?
He's up 3 minor pieces.
Pawn.
Oh my God! And for the record, no, we don't want kids until we travel to at least 50 countries.
Really, that's a lot of countries.
That is a lot of countries.
That's a big goal.
Well, I hadn't traveled for a few years, and then I went on summer vacation. We went to Italy, we went to France, we went to Paris, and it was great. And I was like, I gotta travel more. I work too much.
Just takes it.
I got like 10 things to do. On any given day, but I want to travel. I want to do a Gotham World Tour, maybe for the book, maybe just because I like my fans. So maybe
that does sound fun, actually. Gotham World Tour. I'd be into that. All right, Rook takes E5. Alex gets 1 piece back, but it's not enough.
I blundered.
Still down a knight, a bishop. 2 minor pieces are better than not having any, and black is crushing this game.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was worried about.
Yeah, we're talking about
liking
minor pieces and reproductive plans and climaxes. It's been a good time.
This is a totally peachy show. Look, if anyone is looking into jokes that aren't there, that's a them problem. I've been saying that for years.
We haven't been making any. We haven't made any jokes.
Okay, queen takes G2.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I got to simplify this game. I got no time left.
All right, at least he's speeding up. That's actually really good because that's the one mistake Connor has made throughout the whole event.
Somebody in the chat said, "Come to Sweden and I'll embarrass you in chess," but their username is
That was not the move I thought it was.
Which
that might be a really good username, actually.
Oh,
if you think about it,
it's a great username.
No way.
We're still on Connor's stream. I feel kind of disrespectful. We're talking over him. He's saying some good stuff.
He hasn't said too much today. It's okay.
Yep. People in the world have emailed me, and if I've ever mentioned going to a country, they've been like, "Hey, I heard on stream you said I'm going to. You want to go to Switzerland? Well, you can sleep on my couch." And don't get me wrong, I would love an all expense paid trip.
That was still 16 seconds. How? That felt like 2 seconds. How was that 16?
But I just, I sleep on Danny's couch.
Yeah, I mean, you can. First of all, I got a really comfy couch. Like some couches, you can take a great nap on. Other couches, you can't take a great nap on. My couch, you can hit a great nap.
I have a 7-seater couch, which is like a L shape, so you could just two
yeah.
adults could lay flat on it. It's game over.
That's the dream, man.
Yep.
That's wow. Look at this. Connor finds queen takes f2. He's on a roll. We're here to talk about the game, but Connor's winning. And now he won a rook, and now it's really over. Connor is headed to Los Angeles, unfortunately for his good buddy Alex. Alex really had it in that first game, Connor. Is it Connor? Levy.
I'll be Connor. I've always wanted to be
You'll be Connor, I'll be Levy. I'll be Levy,
Yeah,
you be
get
Connor.
rid of his queen. If I get rid of his queen, we win.
This is just clean stuff.
I just gotta get rid of that goddamn queen.
Yep.
Okay, we're trading. We're trading pieces here.
Okay.
I was waiting to see who would talk first. You lost the bet that I had in my own head.
I just missed a free
I was
pin.
betting that I would talk first, that I would break the silence, but you did.
I see.
So
Did he just yell an expletive? Why is he's winning? What is he so upset about?
I could have got the queen. I was playing too fast.
Oh,
he's doing great. He's worried about the clock.
Yeah.
But it's over.
I'm trading the queen now, though. Just to go here with his king.
We still don't
right
know
up here right away.
whether XQC will be here or not. I'm waiting for word. I see nothing. I hear
Trade queens.
He's playing from a plane. I have just been told in my ear.
What?
Do you have strong enough Wi-Fi to play on a plane?
All right.
First of all, if it's Delta Wi-Fi, I know it's not that strong. All right? Delta Wi-Fi goes out all the time. I hope they hear that. It is spotty AF. And as the kids say, that is as funny as you think it is. And Delta Wi-Fi, no good.
Is it his plane?
Is it his plane?
Let's go!
Wait.
Yes!
Connor has a over 10-point material advantage. He's gonna win like $5,000, and he still cares about
all he cares
en passant.
about is en passant.
Beautiful, incredible stuff.
All right,
this is it right here.
You don't get it often enough, apparently.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, well.
So were we just told that was the first en passant of PogChamps 5?
Are you serious? Wait. I don't know who brought that stat out, but if that's the truth, that is wild.
En passant, let's fucking go!
Yeah, I don't know.
This is fun. This is where the game gets fun, because now I can do boop.
Okay, second en passant of PogChamps, apparently.
Shout out to production. Second one. It was the first one.
Okay.
5.
Wow.
Not of all of them.
Not of all time, but okay. Connor is on his way to winning. We're going to catch the final moments on his stream here. On Croissant.
Leaving this pawn alive, because I don't give a fuck.
Whose audio leaked to where?
I don't know. Production's talking. Connor's
Maybe
talking.
we're not supposed to be hearing
oh my God, I'm going
production,
LA, boys.
but we've been hearing production, so we thought it was for us. LOL.
No, I gotta book a fucking flight. No. Oh.
Does Connor know Chess.com doesn't cover international play?
Jesus Christ, what a game, dude. Holy fuck. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. One blunder.
I'm gonna get his autograph.
Yeah, I know what the blunder was too. God, I played really well aside from that one move, eh?
There it is, Danny.
It's a 2-0 win, which I honestly didn't see coming. You heard it earlier. I predicted tie breaks because these guys seem so evenly matched. Both played great chess in this entire PogChamps 5 tournament, but only one can go to LA, and that person will be Connor. CDawgVA flying from Tokyo, Japan to Los Angeles. The City of Angels.
The City of Angels. And he needed an angel today to save him in that first game. But in that second game, he was clutch. He was good defensively, and he gets the job done. And there you have it. That is our first championship finalist. And he awaits the winner of Frank and Airplane Wi-Fi.
Frank and Airplane Wi-Fi will be going at it to decide who faces Connor in Los Angeles. Connor didn't seem that thrilled about making the journey, so we have to ask him about that. You know, we'll make sure we put him, you know, in the storage below next to the chickens and the goats in their cage. We'll give him a real high class seat.
Danny, I know we have to go to break. Actually, let's go to break, and then I'm going to ask you a tough question about this upcoming matchup when it's done. So I'll keep everybody on the edge of their seats.
Well, don't go anywhere, everybody. We have interviews coming. There is the fist-pumping moment from Connor. Alex knows he let it go. Connor is headed to LA. We have an interview just around the corner. We will be right back.
Click the subscribe button. See if it says subscribe free in purple. And if it does, you're golden, pony boy. Anyway, let's check on who's priming right now. Oh shit, it's my friend. Willis. Hey Willis, can't wait to grab lunch later. Catch you on the flippity flip. Anyway, back to the chess content. You guys have a good one.
This August, engage in a battle of epic proportions against some of the most bodacious artists history hath ever seen. Behold, Raphael, the Prince of Painters, doth seek a fresh apprentice. Dost thou possess the prowess to impress him? Michelangelo, a true Renaissance man, painter, sculptor, architect, and poet, doth possess a myriad of artistic talents. Yet one wonders, can his creative genius translate to brilliance upon the board of chess? Prepare thyself for a game as dramatic as the Baroque paintings of Artemisia Gentileschi, one of the most expressive artists of the 1600s. A renowned sculptor, Donatello stands tall as one of the most important artists of the early Renaissance. His unique blend of creativity, aesthetics, adaptability, and patience maketh him a challenging foe. Lo, Leonardo da Vinci, known for his artistic talents, scientific curiosity, and innovative ideas, is the very embodiment of the Renaissance. He is not only among the greatest artists to ever live, but also one of the greatest thinkers. May fortune smile upon thee. Create thy masterpiece on Chess.com. Cowabunga!
PogChamps 5 is back. That man right there, the pre-tournament favorite in a lot of people's eyes, continues to deliver. CDawg gets the job done. 2-0 over his friend Alex. I did a thing. And he even did it in style by bringing us, apparently, our second PogChamps of the entire, our second en passant of the entire PogChamps tournament. Connor, take us through the emotions and the feelings of getting en passant.
Well, I still hadn't forgotten when Jarvis had en passanted me, and it cost me everything in that game. And so obviously when the opportunity arose itself, I mean, you have to do it. And the best part was that I would have done it if it fucked me over, but it actually helped me. So I was ecstatic. I'm sure Alex was not so pleased.
That was so dirty. Like the scream that came from my mouth when you did that, it's like you had hacked the game and done an illegal move. I was like, it's not allowed. And also you were winning. No need for that.
It's style
just
points.
Dirty. So dirty.
I was so scared for a moment because even though I had so much material up on you, I had 1 minute left and I felt like, okay, I blundered my knight and I was like, all right, this is all falling apart now. And I've got 1 minute left to figure this all out. And I wanted to swap my queen with you and you weren't having it. I was like, just take my goddamn queen.
No, I fucking hate trading queens. It's the worst thing.
Alex, in that first game, you were winning on a couple of occasions. Did you sense it? Did you sense that you were winning? Or have you looked?
I sensed on. I haven't done the game review yet, but I sensed multiple times. I could see if I did things right, that checkmate was maybe coming or getting something great out of it. But I just didn't follow up properly. I think I got too fixated on a thing and on doing a certain move, and then when things changed, I just blundered a piece. Especially in that other one when I was doing the second game when I was launching it wouldn't have been checkmate, but trying to bring my horse across to threaten checkmate. And then I just placed my horse in front of your queen, forgetting that was there. I was just like, nope, I'm going to do this move. I got to do it. And then just did not look.
I thought it was some big brain strategy. I was waiting for the game to like implode when I took it. I was like, how am I going to lose my queen in some fantastic way?
Well, that's what, when you hung your knight to my rook, I was almost too scared to take it. I was like, nah, there must be something.
There's got to be a reason
seeing here. There must be some crazy fork or something.
Yeah.
But no,
actually, can I say I was so disappointed in the first game. I like offered a free bishop for you, and I was like, please take this, because it was a fork with the queen, and I was like, no, give me this.
Oh no!
I gotta be honest. I could just listen to you guys talk all day. I love the accents. I'm listening and learning. This is what I'm doing here. I'm just taking in the accents, and I don't mean to objectify you guys. You guys are both, you guys are both human beings, regardless of your accents. But I'm just into it. I'm just gonna be honest.
To me, gentlemen, you are more than accents. Your chess your chess spoke for itself today. It was a beautiful thing. It was a great match. I feel like Connor is like the challenged in every single match, and that first game was very intense. And I appreciate the fighting spirit in the second game. I mean, it was there was a couple of moments. I don't know if you guys are going to watch the tape back or if you have better things to do, but a couple of moments we said, this is not over if Alex finds a couple of resources. And he did. He kept finding them. So
I was trying. I'm always, that's it. I hate going down to end games. So it's like I'm always searching for a potential checkmate or something I could come back with, hoping that Connor will get confident and not see it. But also, Connor, why do you even want to win? You don't even want to go to LA. I feel like this is neither of us wanted to go. Now,
I don't want to win. I don't want to go to LA. Well, I want to win, but I don't want to go to LA. But I think my inability I'm too competitive and I want to win things, but I'm also just, I have to have a European tour in like 3 weeks, and I have to go to LA, and I have so much stuff to do. This is absolutely ruining my life right now. So thank you for that.
We're gonna have so much fun in LA though, Connor. It's gonna be great. So don't stress too much about it. Alex, did you really only start playing chess a few weeks ago? Because I'm not gonna lie, like I know this didn't work out the way that you wanted it to, but it has been impressive to watch you over the last few weeks. And this is a guy, Connor, who's been doing things on Chess.com here for a few years and getting better. So I just want to applaud you and ask, hopefully, did you have a good experience overall here?
Yeah, so my chess rating, I think when I started this was like 600, 550, something like that. So yeah, proved a lot in a couple of weeks. But yeah, I love it, but I also hate it at the same time. Not because it's not a great game, but I get such a one-track mind with it. It's like a virus. It consumes everything I think about. I see chess everywhere, and I've been unable to make a video on my channel for like all I think about is chess. So I have done nothing but play chess for the past 2 weeks, and I'm a little bit glad it's over so I can, do some work and make some money.
Wow. Can I say that Levy, your videos are like a plague, man. You watch one, and I swear to God, YouTube refuses to allow me to see anything else in my recommended. Yeah. I knew you were going to do the fried liver attack, Alex, so I watched one video, and I woke up this morning, and it was like 500 Levy videos. What is this? Who are you paying off?
I'm annoyed you watched that because that's what I was going for in the second game was the fried liver. I might
have looked at your account and seen that.
Fuck.
Listen, guys, I just make the videos, I think we should end it on a positive note and say that, chess is ageless and timeless, and you can play it if you're 2 or 102. And that's why YouTube feeds it to everybody a lot. So, that's best positive spin I can give on it. So,
Alex, this has been awesome, man. Sorry it didn't work out. Maybe you got lucky. You saved yourself a trip to LA. Connor, get ready. We're going to put you on a real great seat next to the chickens and the goats down low in the baggage. It'll be super comfy. They won't be too loud. We're going to save some money on that round trip for sure.
Great.
And we'll see you in LA.
You got this,
fantastic. Thanks, man.
You got this.
See you, gentlemen.
All right,
bye, guys.
See you later. Thanks for having us.
And just like that, there was one match left to determine who the final spot in Los Angeles will go to. XQC and Frank are about to play. XQC just took to Twitter and said, "Hey, Chess.com, I'm ready for my matches," with a tweet that shows him about to get on a plane. I have no idea what we are about to be in for here, Levy. Will XQC connect? Will he stay connected?
Yeah, no, he didn't just get on he is on the plane. He is sitting next to
the plane.
A window, and it just looks like a regular plane. It doesn't look like he's on the PJ, which has me a little terrified, Danny. I thought planes didn't have Wi-Fi problems anymore. I just flew like 7 hours recently, and my plane had no internet.
Like I said, if you fly Delta, it doesn't work half the time. I'm just trying to be honest here.
Can I just Danny, I know we got to start the games. I want to complain about something real quick. In-flight entertainment is trash on planes. The ChessBot is garbage. This is a public service announcement. We can tweet this from Chess.com. I am offering to partner with an airline to help them build an interactive in-flight chess mobile system that will teach them chess, and they can play little games, and they can play anybody on the plane. It's going to be a beautiful thing. Danny, I want to partner with an airline. That's my official public declaration to do so.
You heard the man. You heard him. He's ready. Let's take a look at the man who's also ready, apparently throwing up the peace sign. XQC, the most watched man on Twitch whenever he goes live, will obviously not be streaming because we know that that's not a thing he can do from a plane. But he is going to be playing chess, apparently, as long as it holds up. And we're going to determine who's all going to LA no matter what today. Come hell or high water, or whatever they say. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. That's a phrase I think you can say. I say a lot of things you're not allowed to say, but this is it.
That's plain. That's plain QC. Wait a minute, Danny. This might have been brilliant. This might have been a really strategic play from XQC. Allow me to explain why. Frank never streams this late. He never streams this late because he lives in the UK. In the UK, it's late night right now. It's late night right now, which means his family's asleep. His family's asleep means he can't yell.
Wait, the game already shows that Frank won. I wonder if XQC is being disconnected somehow.
What?
I have no idea what's
Frank
going
won
on.
in one move?
We're working on it, and we're going to find out what happens here in just a minute. Frank is live on YouTube, though. What's his YouTube again?
It's kind of it's goofy. He's got to change his user. I don't know. It's Frank's is here or something.
Nothing right there.
Frank is here.
I guess that is just nothing.
Oh, that's not it.
Do I just wait here? I'm guessing I just wait here. Okay. The plan is to just wait. Oh, why does it keep on going? I don't know why it keeps on going. That blurry thing. Okay, I don't know why it keeps on doing that.
I literally can't type this guy's name. Franks
chilling.
is here.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yes.
Game was aborted. Does that mean? That doesn't mean I win. I.
Sorry, he's so funny. He's got one of these just things where he just him being himself is funny. Frank is hilarious. Apparently XQC went offline, which means, as predicted, that the plain Wi-Fi is not holding up.
Actually, yeah, I was going to ask a question about this. My question was going to be, obviously, if he cannot play because he's on a plane and that's like out of his control, if he was traveling today, let's say he was delayed, he expected to be home, that's fine. Reputation aside. What if he like played 10 moves and disconnected? Is that an official game?
You know, a lot of things that happen in PogChamps are groundbreaking. You know, they are trendsetters. The first time someone dropped an F-bomb on Chess TV, I remember it like it was yesterday, they proceeded to talk about things that I can't even talk about. I dance on the edge of inappropriate humor, but there are people who say things on this show that I thought would never happen. There are people that do things on these shows. PogChamps is a trendsetter. I'm literally delaying answering your question. I have no idea. We're going to figure it out because it's XQC. My guess is we're probably going to delay this whole day. And you've never seen a run a show more organized than this. Because if I had to guess, we probably will not be able to continue given what we're seeing. But despite being the chief chess officer of Chess.com, I am not in charge of this show. I am simply talent when I'm here.
They blame you for everything, man. This is like a 600 employee company. It's not fair. This should be our therapy session. You don't make all the decisions.
Hey, I have a real therapist for a real reason. And I have a work therapist now too. I won't say his name, but he's a fantastic coach, an exec coach. I'm in exec coaching, and I call him my work therapist. Oh, wait, we have chess moves. Let's go.
Yeah, what?
What is going on?
Yeah, let's move a bishop out. Why not? Let's go there.
All right.
Defending that square quite nicely.
It's a Vienna.
If you ask me.
He's Vienna-ing XQC.
Okie dokie. I'm gonna go there with that knight next. Alrighty, then do I just castle up here? Maybe go there? Try get some. Okay, boom, boom.
Danny, have you ever played chess on a plane?
I'm gonna go there. Okay.
Never. I played on the bots. I played the bots on the app. Obviously, who hasn't done that? But I've never played live chess.
I've played some live chess, but you can only play blitz because I just hope I can beat people in 20 moves and not lose on time.
I like spice on the meals, on the.
This is definitely a massive gambit by XQC, and if I had to guess, it will backfire. Because even if I think he's a better chess player than Frank at this stage of their career, the lag, the delay, the drama, the plane, the turbulence, the cabin pressure, the snacks.
How do we know he didn't give the phone to the person sitting next to him? What if he's sitting next to Magnus in business class? Like, what if Magnus is playing the... He's not, because of the opening, but just out of curiosity, like, what if I was seated next to him? He was like, hey, can you play this game for me?
Lucky for us, the heavy lifting of the Chess.com fair play algorithm is not actually people being on camera, so we usually can tell when someone's DNA changes. That said, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. We don't know what's going on besides it is XQC logged in, and... Listen, I think we might just be listening to Frank all day.
I'm just the hypothetical legal team, you know. I'm just posing the questions. Queen E2 not a good move because you can still take that pawn. I can't even commentate. He just never stops talking.
Okay, I like that movement. That movement is quite nice.
Do you think he does this in school, or do they find a way to make him not talk?
Like, he literally, of all the human beings I've watched...
Alrighty. This could still turn into something nice.
It's like he's running an auction. He never stops talking. Like, never stops talking.
Like, literally, I've never seen a human being this capable of speaking nonstop. It's impressive.
Oh, okay. Maybe I go... Okay, I'm gonna go... Okay, I'm gonna go there. Threaten the queen. I don't know about this. Pawn takes there. I'll take there.
Okay.
Okay.
How old is Frank, by the way?
Ooh, okay, we're
I think 16.
He's 16 years old. Like he's.
Wow.
Is he the youngest participant we've ever had in PogChamps? Is it even legal for us to try to fly someone?
I'm gonna go there. Do I go there?
From the UK to LA?
Okay.
I hope we get parental consent on this. Jeez Louise.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, he's literally a minor. Like, he's 16 years old.
Yep.
I want to go next.
Yep.
I legitimately am learning that for the first time.
Yeah. Frank is a teenager, unless it's a really well kept secret and he's 45.
Oh goodness me! I've left a pawn under. Okay. Now I'm gonna
Stop.
there and defend. Okay, I'm gonna defend that pawn there. Bishop's defended. Okay. I'm going to look to castle right here.
I gotta tell you, I think people are too mean. Like Frank's biggest complaint that you can have about Frank is he talks too much. There are people literally pranking old people, like throwing paint on people, doing things. There's so many worse individuals that have ever been on camera. We could give Frank a pass for just being very animated.
I love Frank. I will admit I've never actually watched any of his content outside of since he started playing on PogChamps. That's just the truth. I'm not a TikToker. I don't consume the reels, kids. I just pretend to be socially ept on TV.
Oh, he's defending that pawn. Okay, that's fine.
Look at him, but I can see why he's at. I'm getting the appeal. This is the first Frank experience I've ever had. I'm getting it.
Okay, knight's looking there and
nice. I can't even talk. Can they even hear me? Like, are we the same volume as he is? I don't know.
To move this bishop, so if I go
what?
There, maybe.
What's he doing? Is he actually going to put the bishop there? I mean, come on, Frank.
We'll just keep.
What?
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh Lord! Oh Lord! That was bad. That was oh no! Oh no! Oh goodness me! Oh, that was bad. Okay.
I think I've said enough today. I'm just gonna listen to these guys.
I think XQC just screamed out the word "free" in business class.
Yeah.
A bishop, but this
He's like, boom, boom, bing, bing, boom.
Somebody's
and
calling
people
the
are
flight
like, what
attendants.
the fuck are you talking about?
Looking at a rook now.
Cranky old man just that man won't stop yelling. Can you please?
That was not good.
Oh, sorry.
The wooden shield. The wooden shield.
Okay, I've got to work my way back into this somehow.
People are spamming the XQC emotes. I'm not a subscriber, so I can't do it.
Okay. Boom. I'm gonna go. Maybe push a pawn. He's gonna win. He's gonna win a.
His fans show up even if he's not streaming. The XQC emote army is real. Our chat is about to become a screaming noise of XQC. I feel it coming.
It's amazing.
Oh, this is not a great position. This is not a great position to be in.
No, it's definitely not a great position. No.
Okay, boom. We'll go there. Oh, it's not even going to be that good. Okay, can't go there really. Oh lord. Okay, boom. I go there.
I'm not even going to try to analyze. There's nothing to analyze here. We're just going to listen in.
This could be a lot worse. This could be a lot worse than it currently is.
We're just reacting. That's what we're doing, Danny. We just
we're
both leave our
literally
chairs.
We're full XQCing right now. We're reacting to content.
God. I can't even talk. He talks too much. It's
Okay, boom.
Reaction content.
That goes there, I take. That goes there, I take. Okay. It's the knight.
I say we just listen to Frank.
There.
I mean, can we just turn up Frank for a minute? I mean, I'm just gonna.
And then I go there with bishop. I could trap a knight. XQC takes my bishop.
there's still objectively, Levy, I think it's still more likely Frank wins this game than XQC.
Yeah, boom, I don't know what that bishop does right there.
I don't know if they can still hear us,
boom,
or if we just have Frank on now.
there. He goes down there, I'll just win a bishop, but I'm looking... This knight could
I think
maybe
the chances
be
XQC
trapped,
disconnects are still very high.
Nice. He goes down like
Yep,
that.
he's down to one
I'll
bar.
Go down there. Okay, I'm looking to secure myself a knight right here. I'm looking to secure myself a knight. Okay. Ooh, bishop there, staring at a knight. Pawns could look upwards maybe. Could be juicy. Could be very juicy. Okay. Now,
that's not a bad. It's
there, and I'm looking. Okay, boom! I go there.
Pawn to G4 is better, but
I'm gonna go there. The knight.
It's a great plan by Frank, though, that he saw this idea coming several moves ago.
Yes. Okay. The knight's trapped. I can. Okay. Pawn goes there. I'll have to take.
Okay.
But that pawn's not there. Oh right. This is good. This is good.
This
right
is
here.
good.
I think the knight is trapped. I think the knight could maybe be trapped. This could be wonderful. This could be wonderful right here. Oh, this could be delicious. This could be absolutely delicious. The knight could very well be trapped.
Reminds me of watching
7 minutes
MasterChef.
on the clock. Okay, we're up on time. We're up on time, which is always a delicious sight to see. Very delicious sight to see.
Danny left.
Okie dokie.
I really hope they don't put me back on camera because Danny's gone.
50 seconds. I'm liking that.
It's just me now.
Looking tasty, smelling like
You could
dough, like baked.
Maybe I should
dough.
leave too.
Yes, baked.
They'll
dough.
never know.
Okay, the knight literally. Okay, the knight definitely can't escape. Right, boom. Ooh, okay, boom.
He could play E6. He could push the pawn. He doesn't actually have to take it, but he will.
We're
then he's got back rank.
Rook. He's
back
gonna
rank.
take that, or he takes. If he takes there,
we don't
I can
have a
go
board.
there and pin.
Our board
Okay,
is
he
broken.
can't take that.
Oh, Rook D1.
Ooh, okay.
Rook CD1.
Gonna
Go for
be
the back
a
rank.
risky
Frank, go for the
game
back rank.
to
Rook
do
D1.
anything with. Boom. I go.
Rook D1.
All right, boom. I'm
gonna
gonna
do it,
go
yeah.
there. Just defend my pawn. Boom. 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 Could that be the plan of action? Okay, boom, I go there. He takes. I take. Then, could that... Oh, my goodness. Okay. We're going to threaten that rook. Okay, boom, we go there.
You might beat him.
I'll take back.
He might beat him.
Okay, he takes.
This is the moment right here.
Oh, my goodness. This could be checkmate.
It's actually unstoppable.
This could be checkmate right here.
It's unstoppable. He's winning. XQC just threw the game. There's no way to stop checkmate, y'all. Rookie 8 is unstoppable mate.
My goodness, this could be beautiful. This could be superb. He goes there. I'll take. He can't even do anything.
Danny's gonna win.
I'm covering that. Oh,
it's forced mate.
Oh my god, what happened while I was gone?
Checkmate. Holy.
Frank is a snake, and XQC is on a plane, Danny.
6 minutes.
Oh my god. You just referenced Samuel L. Jackson and maybe the most effective manner I've ever heard on a chess stream.
Look at it.
Frank knows that it's crazy.
The man is confuzzled. Bamboozled. Everything is Oh my goodness me. Oh my goodness gracious me.
If XQC disconnects right now, does he get a replay?
Beauty.
No.
Beauty right now.
This would we would claim the game.
Oh no.
What?
No.
It's mate.
Okay.
He doesn't see that the bishop guards
it. I've been winded.
It's mate.
I go. Oh no. It's just check. Oh yes, it's check. Okay. That's checkmate. Oh my goodness. Okay, I thought it wasn't checkmate for a hot minute there. Holy, I found it though. I found it. Oh, that took me a minute right there. That took me a hot minute, but I found it. Holy.
What is this guy on? Okay. Oh my god. I have never watched. I thought XQC was peak just befuddle you with the things that are said, but this guy is next level. I'm fascinated. I've never watched Frank before. Levy, how have you ever given this kid lessons?
It's actually a totally different experience during collabs. I feel the same way that I'm sure Tyler 1, like when he goes to the DMV, doesn't scream that he would, throw people around the room and he would be the best driver of all time and so on. Like I think, when these people are day to day in their lives, I think Frank takes some breaks and some pauses. And that was a very well-deserved win. It was a good fight. I wish we could have analyzed a little bit, but we're scuffed, man. There's a guy on a plane. There's boards breaking left and right. I don't know.
The fact that we're here is a miracle on its own. Levy Rosman alongside me. I don't even know what's going on here. And the fact that we're here is a miracle, like the miracle of life. But also the fact that XQC is still playing chess here. I'm blown mind. My mind blown. And we're gonna start the second game.
And there it is. And as long as this doesn't abort in one move, like the last one, then we will have a dynamic board that we can analyze. And maybe this game
We can
just analyze some stuff.
Don't speak, Gwen Stefani. I know what you're thinking.
There it is.
We have
I don't need no
2 moves.
reason. No, tell me how it hurts.
No, don't speak.
What artist or band do you know the most amount of music from?
What artist or band do I know the most amount of music from? Like, just can sing every lyric kind of thing?
Yeah.
Or know of their song?
Both.
It's a good question.
Linkin Park for me. It's Linkin Park,
really?
100%. Yeah.
Wow.
That was my peak teenage years right there,
This might shock you, but I'm gonna go Adele.
Okay. Like by our own doing or by the
big
doing
Adele
of somebody?
fan here. My wife loves Adele. We listen to Adele. Adele's great. Feels good. I mean, who's not an Adele fan?
Have you ever seen Muse live? Do you like Muse?
No.
Oh.
I've never seen Muse live. Not that I don't like them.
Oh, I was like, damn, you don't like Muse? Oh my goodness. All right, okay. By the way, we've got a nice little 2 pawns, 2 knights from XQC. Left to see it. Maybe Frank going for a Philidor, which he hasn't ever played in his life, but literally never doubt Frank. He'll play a Philidor if he wants, and can't stop him.
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank. I know that's probably not a nickname he's into.
He plays the Stoner Philidor. I don't know what this is, but this is
the Bong Cloud Philidor. Yeah. Just loses the pawn for free.
He's playing the tweaking Philidor. I don't know, man. He's just down a pawn after 4 moves.
Are you allowed to say tweaking?
It's Chess.com after dark, and
we've crossed the lines on the show. I once had an interaction with I never mind. I'm gonna stop talking about this. I can't do it.
All right.
But okay, XQC wins a pawn, and Frank is tweaking on this stream.
I think it's just a one and done. I don't think we don't have to hammer home that we know that word. We should just. It's 1 in the morning in the UK. Like
is it 1 in the morning in the UK?
It's it's 12:40. We're rounding up.
All right, XQC needs to win this game to keep his hopes alive to be in the PogChamps final. Remember that, everybody. It's win or go home. I think this is the first time Felix has trailed any match, right? Because he won the first game against Papa Plot.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the first time Felix has trailed in a match.
Yeah, it's true.
If I'm correct.
It's true. It's definitely because he's playing his strongest opponent yet. He's also on an airplane, which body gets swollen depending on how long his flight is. It's stressful. Can you imagine XQC in the middle of a plane and they're offering him like beverage service? Sir, would you like something? I'm focusing right now.
No, exactly. I don't know. But again, you talked about how Frank is a little different in collabs. IRL isn't always the same personality for a creator. I wonder how Felix is on a plane, how reserved he might be.
These streamers, Danny, like we talk about from the audience not having parasocial relationships with streamers. I have parasocial relationships with streamers because not in the sense that I'm going to go to their house, but everything I see of them is online. I don't know what they're like in person. So I do wonder if Tyler 1 gets gets a complimentary beverage on a plane, does he just like give me another one? I'm the fastest drinker on this plane. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how these people act day to day. It's
I'll say this. Felix is playing great chess here. He played bishop e3 to remove the defender, and you're highlighting what he's playing. This match is probably headed to tiebreakers. Let's tune back into Frank just because it's been as entertaining as anything we've seen today, and see what he's thinking.
Boom! I go there and castle up. Bishop takes. I'll take back with knight. The knight's there. Ooh, okay. Now I'll go there. Oh, he's gonna pour. Oh no, that's bad.
5 minutes behind
us.
us.
Oh goodness me, that is. Oh no. Oh no. Oh Lord. Oh, why would I do that? Oh, I just didn't think. Oh, I didn't think. Oh, I've lost that rook. Okay, just forget about the rook. Just forget about the rook. We can. Oh, that's bad. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. Oh, this is a terrible situation. This is a terrible situation. Oh no! Oh no! This is terrible. Oh, this is so bad. Oh goodness me! Oh goodness me! I've lost sight. I've lost sight. Oh! Oh, this is terrible. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Okay, I can give a check. Oh goodness me! This is not nice. This is not nice at all. Holy, this is bad. This is, oh goodness. Okay, now I'm gonna go, okay, we'll go there. Rook, rook can, this is, no! What am I doing? Right, this has been a very poor game. A very, very poor game. Okay. Yeah, haven't played my greatest right here. Have not. Yep. Okie dokie. Okay.
He was panicked about the pawn.
I'm gonna go there. Then okay. Okay. This still could be nice. This still could be nice. All right. Boom. I go there. Then give a check there. Maybe that could be an option. That could definitely be an option. Knight could go. Okay. Knight could escape.
You're eating some nuts?
Okay, yeah. Boom. I'm going to go.
Talking. I got some almonds and cashews over here.
I'll go there next.
I'm so hungry right now.
Yeah, I'm going to go there
you have like mixed nuts? You get,
I got
bags. There, I don't really
put them in a big container
and
I eat them throughout the day.
This is not good. Plus 7.
Gotta be healthy, Danny,
is up by right
so
now.
Those are like plus salted, 7. Dry roasted,
this is unfathomable.
Plain.
This is unfathomable.
Gotta be salted. Everything's salted. Like people who eat unsalted butter, psychopaths.
Okay. I'll give a check.
I agree. I agree with a lot of things you say, but I don't know that anything
alrighty.
resonates with me more than that. Like,
ooh, okay.
Unsalted butter. Why?
I don't know. Like, if you got cholesterol problems, just go exercise. I mean, like, seriously, how are you going to eat unsalted butter? What are you eating? You're eating just a block of nothing.
Yeah. All right. What is XQC planning here? What's he planning? Weird. What's he got? What's he got in his locker? What has he got?
Sodium's not even real. I'm legal reasons. I'm not about it.
Okay. Just take a step back.
Levy is not advising those with
a step back
with high sodium. By the way, we're promoting. So we're down to only 200 copies of Levy's signed book, How to Win at Chess. When I say we, we're in this together.
I don't know if they can hear you.
Not nice.
I don't know if they can hear you.
I think they can hear me. I don't think we're muted.
I'm gonna go.
I just
use the command. You can use the command book to get a signed copy, not just an Amazon pre-order copy. We're probably going to sell out all 200 books remaining right here on the show, Levy. So be ready.
Let's do it. You get this thing. It's beautiful. It's one of a kind. This is the first one. I got the first one. I should auction this off for charity.
That's actually really a great idea. Yeah.
It was the first book that was ever printed. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, you can use the command book. Thanks, Danny. Well, the book will teach you to avoid positions like this with black, but get positions like this with white.
There you go. That's a winner. That's a winner testimonial for the book right there. Okay, 95. This has been one of the wildest events, weeks, 2 days. I cannot believe we're likely headed to tie breaks here. Frank is Frank. Can we get if there was a drinking game to play on whether Frank pauses for more than 2 seconds between any words, everybody here would be inebriated in an inappropriate fashion, because he has not stopped talking. Like, literally, watch him. There's not 2 seconds between words.
No, there's not. It's impressive and also slightly terrifying. But he's gonna win the night.
He's freaking out.
Yeah,
he sees that he's gonna win the night. You see him doing the thing. Okay.
Oh yeah. Hold on. Let me show this. Okay, we're gonna win his night, right? We're gonna win his night, and then it's game on. Then he's attacking my knight, right? So I can't take his knight, but his knight is still trapped. All right, let me get this pawn. Okay, we're gonna get this pawn, and then we're gonna take his knight. We're gonna take his knight, and if he tries to trap me, I can move my knight, and then his knight is still trapped. Okay. Oh, this is delicious. I'm gonna get his knight, and then it's game on, baby. Then it's game on. All right. He's attacking my knight again. Okay, this is unexpected. This is not tasty. But I could go there, and I can attack his rook. But then he's gonna move his rook up, and then that's not good at all. I can't go there. Okay. All right, I've got to think about Danny. I can't even do it. Danny, I'm losing words.
This is so good.
My
this
brain,
is the best content.
I don't even. How does he talk that much? My brain just ran out of words. Like it just stopped functioning.
That was phenomenal. All right, let's go see how close you are, Levy, to what Frank is saying.
No. Ooh. Do I maybe blunder my knight by going there? So, if I go there, looking there,
he's gonna do my thing.
Looking there,
that the knight trap gets trapped.
Looking there. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm going to fall back. Yeah, I'm gonna fall back because I would have blundered my knight by going head first into that one. Then
That's exactly what I said.
Going to go there.
Honestly, that impression was
and I'm
flawless.
looking to take that knight. Okay. XQC really wants my knight. He really wants the knight right now. And
You missed that line. XQC really wants my knight.
Game of chess.
Yeah.
Taking other
Oh my
pieces.
goodness, this is unbelievable. This is why y'all should get the book.
Let me
See
take
right
that
there.
knight.
There's
Let
impressions
me
in the
take
book.
that
Like you
knight.
turn the page and you hear
Please.
voices. That's
Please
not true.
just let me take the knight. I've been staring at it like the past 4 moves. I just want to take that knight. Please, I just want to take it.
It's like there's dinner on the table and my mom's not letting me eat it.
Don't know what that does, but I'm going to finally take the knight now.
Incredible.
Boom will go
He might
there.
make a
He
comeback.
wins a pawn there. I'll
Yeah,
just win a pawn
honestly,
there.
I think I spoke too soon. All he
Doesn't
needs is
scare
a
me,
draw,
doesn't scare me.
ladies
Boom,
and gentlemen.
I'll go
A
there
draw
next,
sends
and I'll win
XQC
myself
home.
a pawn. Okay, maybe go there, get some diversions started. Don't know why I said diversions. Maybe could get some diversions started. Okay, boom. Okay,
He just says words and then
boom.
doesn't.
We're looking at those
It's
who
just
could
incredible.
just go there, but then I'll go. Oh, okay. This game's getting saucy. It's getting warm. Oh, I could. Okay.
XQC know to put his rooks on the 7th rank together.
That would be huge, right? That's the plan.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
the plan.
Rook goes there. Can take.
Wow, you saw that.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, boom. That goes there. Okay, I need to.
What?
That would not be ideal.
Okay, boom.
Knight G6 is the best move
I'll
to take the
go-
pawn and
okay,
defend
boom.
his own.
I'm going to push that pawn up there. Rook goes
That's not a bad
there.
move
I'll
either,
move
though.
Rook to
Gets the pawn to
F8,
safety.
defending that square there. Then maybe push that pawn there. Okay. Boom. Boom. Bop. Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay, look at this. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Yep.
Boom. 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 Oh, he finds
Frank is
the
all
safe-
over it.
He finds the safe call. Okay, now I'm
I gotta say,
gonna go. Okay, can't
super
go
impressed
there.
with Frank's calculation.
Maybe just
Also
push
impressed with
this
XQC's
pawn up
time
here a
management because he's
little
playing
more.
on bad Wi-Fi.
Could be the plan of action, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
got 5
push
minutes
this
still.
pawn up here more.
XQC's gonna get down there with the rooks though.
Okay, now we're
Yep.
gonna go there. Make sure that's defended there.
This is winning.
Okay.
He needs to go after the
we
A
get
pawn though
we
and
could
give up on the
maybe-
7th rank. I don't know if
I
he'll do
go
it.
there. Okay.
Like Rook
I
B4
can't
would be
go there,
great.
but I can go there and look for a fork there.
Yeah, apparently we're
maybe.
saying bye to Frank for now.
Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna look.
And I will not be doing another impression because I am.
I was gonna say, at a certain point, it's not that it's not highly entertaining, but I did black out there for a little bit because it was like, okay, same thing, boom, and
it was carbon copy. Listen, I got good at doing impressions by watching people who are not American give interviews, chess and otherwise. So like, that was probably what helped me have good accents. Franco's here. Danny, he's gonna start pushing.
He's going to start pushing. XQC, the rook is under attack. So the rooks are so much better than the knight when it comes to these types of open board pawn races. But at the same time, whoever's pawns get going first, that could decide the game. If Frank plays G5, who knows what XQC will do?
Yeah, that's
No.
not. He doesn't. Well, he's defending his pawn, but en passant.
En passant, will he see it? Does he know en passant?
Oh my god. He might, but he's got a couple of other moves. But
If he knows en passant, that's gonna be Frank going to LA. I'm calling it.
oh my god. Frank the Tank Woodley, does he know about A takes B3 on passant?
He does it! He does it! Oh my god!
We gotta get a live reaction. We gotta get a live reaction. Let's go to the Frank stream. Frank stream.
Live reaction.
Frank stream. We gotta see it. We gotta see him. And he's delayed, so we're gonna see it.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Think. Pawns move downwards. I can take with en passant. Oh yes! Look at that, baby. Look at that. Come on. Woo! Back to even Stevens. Back to even gosh darn Stevens, baby. This is how it is. This is how it is. Look at that en passant. Look
Danny.
at that en passant. Beautiful right there.
Danny, we gotta go back. Danny, there's a huge moment developing on the board, Danny.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Danny, after the en passant, Felix walked his king up. Frank lashed out with G5, which was the critical move. And here I was about to predict that there's a fork, but there is a counter fork on D3, and Frank missed it. He missed it. He missed the counter fork. Knight to D3 was that it? That would have been the end of the game. XQC would have landed to wherever he's going, but he would have not been coming to LA. Knight D3 was game over, and Frank misses it, and now it's back to game on.
Back to game on and back to XQC being potentially winning because the rooks are, I mean, other than the forks, which as we've seen can happen any moment.
Yep.
The rooks are so much better than the knight here.
Danny, you can't go here. So I can see XQC playing rook e4 and then f5, rook e6. Rook e4 is totally playable, and then he will miss knight to c5.
Yeah,
Best move is
rook e4. Okay, the best move is rook a4. Yeah, you come back with the other rook and you swing. Okay, c4 also playable. Not as good.
Playable. Yep. Right.
But at least it doesn't walk into the fork. How's he going to deal with the pass pawn?
He just rook e3 now. Yeah, he's going to stop it for sure. He might go rook e2 though. A lot of people don't realize they don't want to. Yep.
And then fork.
Yep. And it's a result of him just moving the c pawn. Okay, goes rook e1. Oh my god, knight d4, knight c5. There's a million different things. If he could play f5, maybe. By the way, like I don't want to calculate all of that. Rook d8, rook d3. It's back to equal.
Okay, but is Frank going to see to use the rook rather than focus on the pawn? That's the question.
God. Oh my god, but now rook g1 is. Oh, but then there's check, and then king c3, knight e2.
92 fork. It's over, dude. Rook g1 will be played. I think rook g1 is going to be played, and then the question is, does Frank play knight d4 check and we get a fork?
And Danny, it doesn't matter. Knight d4, there's king c3, knight e2. Rook g1, knight d4, there's king b4, knight c6. There's forks everywhere. Now he can play f5.
But look at that though. He played king b4, which avoided the check by the knight, so he accidentally avoids instant losing if you're XQC. I don't know if he saw that. I think he played king b4 for only the reason to push the c pawn.
Yep. He's trying to escort the c pawn. Maybe he also sidestepped the check. Frank doesn't have a lot of things he could move. He gives a check. It's a great move from Frank.
You can put the king on a lot of bad squares now. The knight forks are everywhere.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's actually... Oh, man. That's probably the wrong way to go.
Yeah, but it's all good. Now Frank will find a way to guard this pawn, though. And by a miracle, he is no longer under any pressure. His king is completely safe. He could push the pawn. He could bring the rook. He just has to figure out the right plan. He has to make sure the pawn stays protected. He can't go for mate because he doesn't have a mate.
Yep. Yeah, the problem is, will he get obsessed with forks? Will he get obsessed with tricks rather than just defend the pawn, make Black's life easier?
This is crazy. He has at least a draw with some sort of perpetual.
I'm looking at our
maybe.
live board, and I'm looking at what Frank is highlighting on his board, and I'm just freaking out.
He has played knight c5. He has played knight c5. And Danny, he's in time. He's going to guard this pawn.
Yeah, and also, the more this game goes on, the more worried you get about XQC's Wi-Fi, because in time pressure, that lag on a plane, right? You've heard of snakes on a plane. You ever hear of lag on a plane?
No, it's worse. It's worse.
It's worse. It's worse than snakes on a plane.
No, great move, knight e4. But now there's rook e7, and then Frank has to find f5, holding everything together.
What's funny is if f5, XQC's best chance might even be to just sack the rook for the knight. Take the XQC found rook e7.
Yeah, only
this
move.
is huge.
Only move now. You have to guard the knight, which guards the pawn. The only way to do that is to play pawn to f5. Otherwise, you lose rook g3, and then you
let's
probably
go. Let's go to Frank's stream. Let's go to Frank.
All
go
right.
to Frank. We're freaking out.
Does he see f5? Rook
Okay.
e7 hasn't even happened here. Different planet.
Okie dokie. Could go there maybe and threaten that pawn there. Oh, okay.
Big moment.
Will he see f5?
Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh my goodness gracious me. I love the way he talks.
I don't think he sees it.
Lord.
Yeah, he doesn't see f5.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna lose my pawn. I'm gonna lose my pawn.
Yeah, he doesn't see it.
He doesn't see it. Not even thinking about f5.
I'm gonna lose it. Okay, I can go there then and win his pawn. Okay, boom, I go there and I can
He doesn't
win
realize
his
it's
pawn.
check.
Okay, it's not all lost. It's not all lost right here. I can win a pawn. I can win a pawn. Oh no, it's check. Oh dear Lord, it's
Okay, he
check.
sees that.
Okay, boom, we're gonna go... Okay, we'll go there for now. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go there. Want to give a check there. Oh, he goes...
And now, let me just bring this back. Yeah, the only move in this position... First of all, great move by Frank. You got to stay with the pawn. You can't go on the outskirts of the board because you'll probably get checkmated. The only winning move here is rook c7, which is not complicated because you have to guard your pawn and your rook is hanging. And yeah, XQC is now winning, Danny, but I don't know if it's...
With that knight on the board, every square is a landmine for the king, right? There's there's forks everywhere. I am just in the world of any moment we're going to see an eval bar blunder and a heart attack.
Both moves are bad. King c6 hangs the pawn, which he might forget about, and king c5 hangs a knight, which loses... He hung the pawn. He hung the pawn. It's over.
He hung the pawn.
Oh my god.
He had to play king a7.
Oh my god, Danny, rook f3 knight e5. Danny, rook f3 knight e5. He's going to try to get the pawn back with rook f3 immediately, and he's going to hang the fork.
You are 100% right with your predictions. I'm telling you, you're gonna. This is it.
This is it.
It's exactly the thing you would do after you hang the pawn. Is you would panic and try to win your pawn back and miss the fork.
How clutch is XQC? Will he find a move like rook h3 or bringing the king?
Yeah.
He probably sees the fork, but that is the way you throw away your PogChamps finale right there.
Yeah. Rook h3 would be a massive move. Rook h3 would be phenomenal.
Yep. It's not over. It's equal, Danny, but right, it's...
The eval bar has turned to gray, everybody, because it's a table-based draw with best play. But best play is not what we're probably going to get here, so don't be getting any ideas. With best play, this position should be a draw, but XQC is moments away from blundering it all. Wow, he finds king d5.
King d5.
What a move.
Yep, that's why he's the
so
god gamer.
Impressive.
And now XQC could walk his king over here, and if Frank keeps giving him checks, we've seen this concept of beginners giving too many goofy checks.
Yep.
They might lose the game.
Although if king e5, rook e8 check, king f6, knight d5 check, you're highlighting it as I say it. So you're right that too many checks loses for white. Oh, he goes back to a draw.
Yep.
He has to know that a draw is a lost match for him.
Yep. Don't undevelop. You almost never want to put a knight on the back rank like this. You've got to keep active. Good. Now,
great move by Frank.
Yep. XQC certainly, well, I could see this happening now because this didn't work, right? That's just sort of how the mind works.
Yeah.
You might go here.
Rook H3. Ooh, King C5.
Yep.
Interesting move. What a tough position for Black, by the way. I know that there's forks everywhere for XQC to fall into, but it's a weird position for Frank to have to figure out coordinating the knight and time pressure. It's impressive.
Right. As long as he gets it back to defense. Like I can see King D5, Knight G6, Rook F3.
Yeah.
And you could even camp on H8 because you have a bunker. You just can't let your king get taken out. Danny, you're right though. Time trouble is coming. And
time trouble's coming, which makes it even more likely that Frank can get the win here because that lag is gonna. I don't know how fast XQC is playing. He might think he's playing instantly. He might be playing instantly, but there's seconds that are going to disappear because of the lag. He played King C4. I almost had a forking heart attack.
King D4, and now the knight is geometrically trapped. This is why you should almost never put your knight in the square at the edge of the board. That's also kind of a thing. But King D4 and the knight actually had no way out, which is a very, this is what
he's
you
getting
want to
his knight. He's getting his knight closer and closer to problems. But at some point, Frank's going to remember he has a rook, Levy. Exactly. And he's going to give a check, and he's going to be okay.
But now the knight is too far. Now he might accidentally check the king into f6, and then he will lose. So he's got to be super careful here.
Oh, my God.
XQC has...
I'm literally too old for PogChamps. I think this is like my last one. I can't do this anymore.
It's bad for your heart. Knight f2, knight e4. Oh my God.
I never realized how spoiled I was by being able to predict the moves of the players. The inability to predict what's going to happen next just is absolutely mind-blowing.
Yeah, it's so random. I hope he doesn't move his pawn. That's another... f6 loses to rook g7, and you're just stranded on the back rank.
Ludwig says, I was too old when I said Jover means Jabba the Hutt over. I don't even know what you're talking about. Jover. I don't know what Jover means. Levy doesn't know what Jover means either. Don't make fun of me, Lud.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he found it. Rook H5.
God. Rook H8. Frank has to move his king to the G file. Rook H8. It's not mate, but you lose the rook, and then obviously you're going to lose the game. Oh my God. Frank has to go here.
2 minutes for Frank. A minute and a half for XQC. Oh my gosh.
How is XQC going to play a tiebreak game on the plane? That it just doesn't make any sense.
Dude.
Oh my God, he's playing.
Wow. Frank found King G7. He may not matter. He may not make it to tiebreaks.
Rook E5, Knight G4, Rook G5. That's another way to lose. I'm just trying to find all the ways that you could possibly lose.
Yeah, Rook E5. If the knight moves somewhere else, you can double rooks on the 7th rank. Again, it should still be fine for Black, but... Okay, Rook G5 check.
Now, you've got to keep the king next to the pawn. You cannot go to the H file. Okay. Okay, wow. I think I'm too old for PogChamps.
Dude, at this point, if we've got 16-year-olds playing in the event, we're all too old.
I ran 2 miles today, and this is a bigger workout for my heart.
I'm not gonna lie, this is insanity. This is insanity. I don't know why I elongated insanity. But this is how you know I'm too old, because I want to sit back and cross my legs and relax because I'm too uncomfortable to be in the proper gamer position. Okay.
Yeah, XQC's gonna. I think he's gonna lose on time. It's just
Yeah, he doesn't have the internet connection to hold up.
And Frank can stall this forever. Like, as long as Frank just keeps all his pieces close together, he won't lose. This is insane. This is...
It's going to take a blunder by Frank for XQC to win this game, like straight up. Otherwise, we're headed to a draw or worse for XQC. So, all right, let's see what Frank is saying. Listen in, maybe to the final moments of PogChamps 5 before we go to LA.
Okay, boom. I'm going to go... All right, I'll go there next. Oh, I'm scared. 45 seconds left on the clock. Okay. Okay, Frankie, hold it together. 40 seconds. Okay, this could be it. This could be it. Oh, come on. Come on. 35 seconds. 35 seconds. Okay, now down to 30 seconds. Alrighty. We're looking
He's like an auctioneer, I'm telling you. Can I get 35? Can I get 35? I've got 30. 30 seconds on the clock here. Will I get 25?
Oh, I could just win on time right here. Okay, now I'm gonna go.
Yeah, dude.
Boom.
XQC's losing on time with the plain Wi-Fi.
King with the pawn.
Yeah.
You live by the plane, you die by the plane.
Boom, I could go there and threaten that rook, you know. That could be a play to make. We could threaten the rook.
He's just gonna run out of time.
That could be a nice
I don't think he.
Okay, very juicy.
I don't think he's even seeing the position in real time. This is what happens. I throw my princess.
It's over. It's over here. Oh my god! With 0.9 seconds.
Okay, now I'm gonna go give a check. Okay, I'll give a check there for now.
There's no way he makes a move in time. The lag itself will get him. It's over.
Rook takes, I'll take back. Alright, we're looking good in this position. Oh, I went on time! Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, yes! We won! We won on time! Very nice. Very nice. And oh, I did not expect to win on time. Oh, okay, we won! We won! Oh, delicious. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, okay. I mean, the fight.
Wow.
Oh my god. Delicious, as Frank said. He takes a 2-0 victory over XQC. The man on a plane goes down. Let's hope that that's not ominous. I just knocked on wood. I don't want to say anything more inappropriate than that. But that was a...
Did I just lose Danny?
Speechless. I don't know what to say about what we just saw.
I lost you for a second, but you're back. Oh, that was sensational. I mean, this tournament has had everything. XQC playing this match on a plane. You got to give credit to Frank, though. Obviously, an unfortunate situation there for XQC, running out of time, but Frank showed up to fight, and it's going to be a Welshman and an Englishman in Los Angeles playing chess. I don't know if Frank has ever been out of England. I mean, this is going to be a huge thing for Frank. Danny, now you got to look up the laws of flying a 16-year-old across the world.
I'm pretty sure we have to accompany him with a parent, so that just doubled our flight costs. I'm going to talk to Ludwig and make sure that we're still splitting this budget 50-50. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lud hanging out in chat because I think we just added a person to LA. I think we're now bringing an additional accompanying guardian. And the guardian will have to accompany Frank because he's only 16 years of age. He is the winner of the match versus XQC. He is headed to Los Angeles, assuming all laws check out. Levy and I are going to be talking to him for an interview in a moment. Unfortunately for Felix, PogChamps campaign comes to an end. We'll be right back.
It's off for 10 seconds, yeah?
Yes.
Why to play and draw? Oh, but this I'm pretty sure I've seen. This looks so familiar.
So he has to go to either h2 or h3. I haven't been able to decide which one, but my feeling...
10 seconds pass fast.
Yes. My feeling would be definitely not h2, because h2 then maybe e1 knight. That
Very
may be
nice.
a problem.
Yes.
So I have to go to h3.
h3, knight
And
f4
knight
check.
f4, king h2.
Knight g4 check.
Knight g4 check. Then king h1.
Knight f2 check.
King h2.
e1 knight.
And knight f3. Knight f3, king g3.
Yes.
Very nice.
Very good.
I know this one. I'm just trying to remember it. So it's when the three knights get it. So king h3,
knight f4,
knight f4, king h2,
knight g4 check,
knight g4 King H1, Knight F2, King H2, E1 Knight, Knight F3, Knight F3, King G3.
Very nice. And now King E3 is a stalemate.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, let's start with King H2. Kind of have to, I guess. King H2, I would probably go E1 Knight. Oh, is this King H3 and if E1 Knight, then Knight F3? Well, yes, but King H3, I will go Knight F4. Okay, now I have to go to H2. Knight G4. Okay, now I have to go to H1. Knight F2. Okay. King H2, E1 Knight. And Knight E2 it. Oh, Knight F3, Knight F3, King G3, King G3 is stalemate. Yeah, yeah. Knight F3, Knight takes F3, King G3. Very nice.
I knew this one. I was just trying to remember the whole detail.
Look, you're the only one that's remaining perfect after 5 studies. Last one, white to move. Yeah, I've seen this one.
Okay, this one I think I've seen before. Queen G7, Rook H7, Knight H6.
Easy. Yes, very nice.
Yes.
But what's the puzzle? White to move. But you save the simplest one for last, or? This is Queen G7, Rook H7, Knight H6? Yes. Okay. Yes.
Wow. How did you get me there? So, Queen G7, Rook H7, Knight H6 mate, yeah?
Yes. That's it. We saved the easiest for last.
PogChamps 5 has 4 people headed to Los Angeles for the live final, and the last man to join them is that guy right there. Frank defeats XQC by a final score of 2-0 in fashion that was wild. We had people on a plane. We had things going crazy. Frank, are your parents going to be okay that you come to LA?
Yes, I think they will be.
Okay.
I know
Okay,
they will
that's
be,
great
not they
news.
think. I don't know.
Okay. Frank, congratulations, man. How excited are you about this match victory and going to the live final?
I am very excited, although I don't know why I said although. I'm very excited. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the finals, and I'm gonna take my revenge on CDawg, because that's what I'm looking out to do.
That's a beautiful
Revenge.
storyline. This is the top 2 finishers of Group A. We missed that in all the drama of XQC playing this match on an airplane. Frank, how much traveling have you done? Yeah, he was in a plane. That's why he actually lost on time.
Really?
Yeah, because of the internet. Yeah. You were
Yeah.
told this?
Oh.
They told you this?
Oh no, I didn't know he was on a plane. Oh my goodness. I mean,
Yeah, he's
pretty
on
cool.
a plane. He actually tried to join our call, but due to legal reasons of the Federal Aviation, as well as the fact that the Zoom call just wouldn't hold up, XQC is not here. He's on a plane. But yeah, you beat XQC mid-flight, man.
Oh well, is that fair? I mean, I'll take the victory.
It's totally fair. Hey, you played great, Frank. You played phenomenal chess. You were down and out in that first game, and then you spotted the checkmate on the back rank. Take us through that. How excited was that?
Well, when I blundered my bishop, I thought it was all over. I was casting in my reins, but then out of the corner of my eye, I see that bishop, and I push that bishop forward, and I see it, and I didn't think it was a checkmate. I thought XQC could escape, but it was a checkmate. So, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I took me a while to see it though, but I did see it.
Frank, if you travel to Los Angeles and you defeat CDawg, you will have gone from learning chess in the beginning of this year to the PogChamps 5 champion. What is going to be the name of your sports documentary which they make?
I mean, I could come up with loads of cool. I just call it Frank. You know, like just plain and simple. That's what
Frank with a period.
Frank. Has anyone told you might be the most entertaining person on the planet? Do you do exercises for how to speak and breathe at the same time? Because you are a mile a minute riot, man.
No, I talk a lot to myself and other people all the time. I guess it's just muscle memory at this point, just talking all the time. Yeah, it's just muscle memory, I guess. I guess some training just over the years of living, if we count that as training.
It is training. Frank, this is awesome, man. I'm not gonna lie. What a crazy exciting match we had. Did you consider yourself an underdog going in against Felix? Like, take us through the match sort of mindset, the strategy, and what you thought you needed to do to get the dub, which you did.
Well, I knew XQC was strong because he is obviously very strong, but I was just trying my best, put my best foot forward, and be cheeky. That was the plan of action right there. And I feel as though I did well for what I was given, although I feel as though I could have definitely done better, but obviously you can always do better. So
it's true. It's true.
Well,
Frank,
you're still standing. It's not over yet. Sorry, Levy. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say it's a great moment, and my schedule is wide open for the next 8 days. If you'd like to do some intense training and win PogChamps 5, so I'm just no disrespect to CDawg, but CDawg and I are cool. But Frank, we've worked together, so if you got some time in your schedule, you want to train to win this whole thing, let's do it.
I do. I'll take you up on that offer, Levy. I will take you up on that offer. I want to win now. I want my revenge, and I want the victory. That's what I'm looking for. CDawg's bested me once. I'm not going to let him best me again.
I hope you do take Levy up on that offer because I think CDawg is the favorite. Like, just gonna be honest, let's put it all out there. Transparent cards on the table. Your talent though is very real. The fact that you learned chess in January and you played the level of chess you did in this event. So I think with some training, this can be a real brawl in LA. So you're in good hands with Gotham, and I cannot wait to see what happens in Los Angeles, man. So are you going to travel alone to LA? Are you going to be, I mean, everything good? I just found out today that you're 16. I thought you were like in your early 20s. So now I'm in like dad mode and I'm a little worried about you.
Well, I'm actually 17. So you're a year off there.
Oh, okay.
Anna, you're a year off.
Okay.
I don't know, to be honest. I might bring my brother along, but other than that, maybe, I don't know. Well, it's by myself with my brother. I don't really know yet, to be honest. I'll have to see things through.
17 feels way better than 16. 17 feels you're going to be fine. That sounds great.
Yeah. You get more confidence, you know. That's what that whole year just boosts it. So.
Yeah. Well, Frank, what else can you tell us about chess, about your career? What are your plans with chess besides to win every chess game you play for the rest of your life?
Well, I originally did want to be a grandmaster, but apparently that is really depressing to get, and you have to do like a lot of chess. So I don't know about it anymore. But I do want to become a titled player. That's my mission. Get the red icon on Chess.com. That's what I'm trying to do. That's the plan of action.
That's a pretty awesome goal. I think it's reasonable, Levy. I mean, he's 17 years of age, and he's got talent. Why can't he be a title player?
Oh, absolutely. And the good thing about just setting the sights on title player is that you can go to school, you can get a full-time job, and you can slowly grind chess on the side. And being a grandmaster, you have to study chess like a full-time job, probably get homeschooled, shower once a week, wear the same shirt at a tournament because you're superstitious. There's a lot of bad things about being a grandmaster, Frank. I don't think that's a Pandora's box you want to open. You want to be, title player is good.
I want to open another Pandora box, not the grandmaster one, the titled player one. And I preferably want to shower every day. So that is definitely a factor as to why I'm not going for grandmaster. Because
me too. Danny also.
Me too. Yeah, we're all just a bunch of guys who never made grandmaster here, so that's okay, And you might have a better chance. I mean, objectively, you might actually have a better chance of becoming a GM than me or Levy. I'm just saying. Like, given your age, the talent, I think you probably, might have the means to go after it really hard. So I'm rooting for you.
You really think I have a better chance than you and Danny, and the Gotham Chess?
Well, I'm saying that because I don't think me or Levy will really go for it at this point in our careers. I'm an old has-been. My days are numbered. Levy's 10 years younger than me, but he's got a budding YouTube career. You also have a creator career, but you're younger, and you never know what kids are capable of. If I can call you that. So
yeah, that's fine. I mean, you never know. I guess I never know either. I just have to wait and see it later in life.
Yeah.
What happens?
Okay. Well, Frank, this has been a great interview. I'm super excited to meet you in person in LA. Safe flight, safe travels, and congratulations again for moving on to the winners final against CDawg.
Thank you, Daddy.
See you, Frank. Congrats.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Frank. And all right, Frank moves on to the championship bracket, but we start by reminding you that the consolation bracket will be filled by QTCinderella and Wirtual. Those matches took place earlier. The championship bracket, as we know, was just completed. We have CDawg, who's going to be meeting Frank, and we'll get that up for you here in a second. We're recapping the day by reminding everybody it was a wild one. Levy, your thoughts before we get to I'm told some special content that we've just had hand delivered to us by XQC from a plane. Go ahead.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, incredible day. We nearly saw the underdogs beat the favorites in the consolation bracket. We saw chin-ups. We saw in the championship bracket the favorites winning it. I mean, I don't know actually. CDawg won, but Frank versus XQC was anybody's match, and just so many different storylines, incredible moments, memes, dreams, schemes, and everything in between. I'm glad to be a part of it. And Frank versus CDawg is the rematch of the final of Group A. So Frank gets his revenge potentially.
Frank gets the revenge potentially. He said his plan was to stick in it and, try to beat Cheeky against XQC, and Cheeky he was, right? He had enough tricks and traps and stuck in it. Despite XQC playing from a plane, the truth is Frank, I think, played the better chess. I mean, honestly, overall, and I know this one came down to a win on the clock in the final game, but Frank played fantastic. So, but all right, we didn't get to talk to XQC. There was a mad dash behind the scenes for those who love knowing about that. And Felix was literally trying to join us from a plane. Didn't work out. We won't talk about that, but we are going to play the interview that he sent us. He recorded a video and uploaded it for us. And here's what Felix had to say because he couldn't join us in the interview.
And thanks for the event. Thanks for the invitation. It was fun. Thanks everybody at Chess.com, and also thank you for my opponent for being a degenerate and flagging because I'm lagging. Absolute shameless behavior.
But look at that. Even with the trash talking on the plane, he says he's going to donate his winnings to charity and 10x the value. I mean, I know he can afford it. I'm not sure if he knows that we're now showing that private DM on Discord on screen. This is happening in real time. So there you go, XQC. We're donating your money to charity, and we're going to hit you up for 10x the value.
I think if I can just sign off on a philosophical note, what I've learned in my mid-20s is that very few things in life are completely black and white as we finish off a chess event. And the level at which XQC has risen to, he does things that rub people the wrong way. He does things that get people mad. He does things that are probably objectively, to be rightfully criticized for. But at the same time, he is also a absolutely transcendent entertainer. And there is good in that man's heart. And he's probably going to donate something like $100,000 to charity. And you take the good, you take the bad, and we're all flawed individuals in one way or another. Just some of us broadcast it every day to 100,000 live viewers, and our entire lives are on social media, Danny. So none of us are perfect, and that's sort of my mindset with XQC. So
I think, I mean, honestly, I couldn't have said it better myself, and I agree. I think I made a comment on the first show I hosted for this year's PogChamps 5 with Andrea that he's the closest thing we have to the Truman Show being a real thing. And part of the reason he's so fascinating, and I think people love him, is because he's flawed, if you want to use that. He's a real human. He's vulnerable, and he does things that at times make you go like, did he just do that? But in the end, he's also, I think a pretty good person, and we see he's going to donate some money to charity, and he'll be missed in LA. We're going to be dealing with Frank and CDawg, and then Cutie and Wirtual on the other side of it. So there you go. We're going to be in LA. Remind everybody as we want to take one last look at that beautiful skyline that we're headed to in Los Angeles, the city of angels. Everyone else gets a flight besides Cutie. She gets an Uber Black. We'll get her a nice one. It'll be a 5-star driver, I promise. We're going to see everybody in LA. And on that note, let's also remind the community who's tuning in that they also have another community event they can play in. I talked about the Untitled Tuesday Levy. Real quick shout out to the other community event, which is the Community Bullet Brawl, happen on Saturdays. We have the Title Player Bullet Brawl. Danya Naroditsky won it last Saturday. Everybody in the community can play in the Untitled Bullet Brawl. That doesn't quite roll off the tongue in the same way. But sign up. You can play, become the next Bullet Brawl champion. All you got to do is join the Chess.com community club to participate. Go for it. Use the command CBB to join. And there's also all kinds of prizes, as you can see, diamond memberships and Chessable courses. So, Levy, I literally don't even know how to unpack what happened today.
Me neither. But I did my best at the end. the end. And I'm realizing that in all of my career of talking a lot to a camera and then posting it on the internet and talking about chess, that I am still, I think, more of a human being than I am a YouTuber or a streamer or anything else. And I just don't try to judge people too harshly or too intensely or take one extreme of a situation. So this was a blast. That was specific to, obviously, XQC, but I had a great time the last couple of days. It's been cool slimming down the field. Now we have 4 people, and we're going to have a live final, and that's going to be great. And Ludwig's team did buy me a plane ticket in the end. I was scared that they wouldn't. And I'm looking forward to it very much. So it's going to be my 4th or 5th time in Los Angeles in about 6 months. And the flight is brutal, and the commute is brutal. And LAX is probably only slightly better than going to jail, but I will be there, and I will be very excited.
I will be there as well, coming in, getting out fast. No, but it's going to be a fun ride. We hope that it's a fun finals that everyone tunes in for, and we will see you. We will see you there. Until then, thanks to the whole crew, because this is our last remote PogChamps. The next one we'll be doing will be in Los Angeles. So, thanks to the crew, production, our mods, the whole team that makes these things happen. My partner here, Levy Rosman, and for everyone at Chess.com and all the participants that unfortunately will not be joining us in LA, this has been PogChamps 5. We will see you for the final next week, and good night, everybody.
Night at 5.
Ah!
Wow.
Go resign. Oh, it makes me feel bad.
Oh, it's made! Oh!
He's playing too fast. It's over.
11 wonders? Bro, what?
Oh, he lost.
Look at this.
Brutal. You gotta find rook b1.
Doesn't this win on the spot?
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Oh my god, I called it. I knew it.
This is so stupid. This is insane.
Oh my god! We're going to LA!
Holy moly! I need a coffee.
And I did a thing, lost track of the night being pinned, and now we see him dropping F-bombs.
Christ, what a game, dude. Jesus, dude.
Oh my goodness, this could be checkmate. Oh yes, it's check. Okay.
He hung the pawn. It's over.
He hung the pawn.
Oh my god.
Oh, I went on time. Oh, delicious. Absolutely beautiful.